You're still mute, Jay? Oh, okay, let's just play the game.
Hello, hello, hello,
Hello,
hello, hello, hello, hello.
I'm here playing chess.
You're playing chess with who? Turi?
Yes,
Where?
on a website. I'm
Turi,
I'm actually on my phone. I'm using the app.
Turi, why don't you play chess with me, Turi? You never play chess with me. Turi, whoa, Turi. Oh, Hisam. Turi. Where's Buddy? Where's how to bring Buddy? So boring. So boring. Life is so boring. Being a security guard is so boring. Hey, Armando, could you please add Dave Simpson? I need someone. Could you please add David? Armando, thank you. Could you please add Dave? Ray, come on in. Just
Armando, are you there? Armando, please unmute Jay.
Hey, Armando, could you please unhide hide I think Armando is uh, doing it on purpose. You're doing fine. I'm not doing fine. I'm not doing fine. I'm not. I'm not doing fine. I'm not doing fine. Plus I don't have any content. I don't have any content. I don't have any content. All my songs are all my songs are old. Plus no one. Plus Ronan left me in the middle. Paki, when you text, do you speak like you were just now? What?
Uh, Jay Armando says, Armando told us to
Okay.
tell you to check your microphone
Paki, when you
settings.
text, do you speak like you were? What are you doing, Armando? My lord, sorry, my lord, what are you talking about? My lord, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Talking about my lord, my lord, my lord. Hey Crystal, could you bring Crystal? Could you bring Buddy? Could you bring Buddy? I hear you say before that before you wrote it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Sorry, I get it. Oh, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's running. It's running inside my head. Inside my head, making me code my. Sorry, inside my head. Shit. My phone is lagging now, making me go myself. Oh, I get it. I'm sorry, it's running my. Hey, Crystal, could you please ask that
I'm gonna light
hubby,
up a cigarette, man.
hubby of yours to come
Oh shit.
join
Ah.
Ooh, whoa. Kara is not coming. Hey, Badu, can I please add flip? Badu,
No, don't sleep, man. Don't sleep. Talk to me,
who's
don't sleep.
sleeping? Who is sleeping? Can I, Armando, can I add this flip? Armando, can I please? Can I please add Wait,
Dude, you gotta sleep. Okay, let's
who
see.
you
I'm
who you
around.
talk who you
Oh,
who
okay,
you
okay, okay,
talking to?
okay, okay. Jay says that his surroundings are kind of distractive, so he ain't gonna talk. It's all okay. It's not a chat or something. It's just him muting himself
Why?
because there are a lot of distractions around him.
Okay, just tell him. Just ask him that Pakistan. Just say hi and
He can hear you right now. I can say that. I think he's.
hey, Turi, just
I
say
think.
hi. I just want to hear your voice once, because I have fear that you have committed suicide and this is your ghost right now with us. Okay, my lord, no problem. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. I can assure that he won't get you. No, I cannot assure. Sorry. Why should I give my assurance? I'm someone behind the phone screen. What can I do? I cannot even approach them, so I'm not in a position to give you assurances. Hey Ray, could you please join this summer? We're gonna bring you a story of a boy coming from the shores of Pakistan who has a family.
Tell me a story. Tell me a story like this. You have kind of these ancient stories about your land, about like your heroes and things. Yes.
We have a story of the story of honest Pakistani.
Okay, go ahead. I'm all ears.
You're all ears. This this summer we're gonna bring you a story. The story of a boy who's going through identity crisis, who has a family
Who
who is
joined? I
suffering.
cannot see the. I cannot see.
Sorry, what?
Hangouts. Who joined?
Who joined Hangouts? Nobody joined Hangouts. This is the story of a boy who's suffering with identity crisis, who thinks who's living in America with a stigma on his head,
Oh,
being a Muslim, not a
you're a
Indian.
Muslim? You're a Muslim? How do you live
No,
there, man?
I was a Muslim. Now I'm an Armandonian.
Oh, Armandoism. I would name it.
Armandonian.
What?
Armandonism is the name of the religion. The followers are
Yes, you're
Armandonians.
Armandonian. Okay, okay,
Yes,
got it, man, got
yes,
it.
yes.
You got me there. Yeah,
No problem,
Armandonian.
no problem.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Tell me the
So,
principles.
everywhere we go, people wanna know. People wanna know who we are, who we are. So we tell them. So we tell them. We are Armandonians. We are Armandonians. Parvi Garvi
Armandonians.
Armandonians.
Ah,
Garvi
cool,
Parvi
cool, man.
Armandonians. Who? Ha, Kokera. Who? Ha, Kokera. Bum bum.
Oh,
Bum 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 bum.
man, that's not a good thing you did,
What?
Jay. No, I'm not just playing chess and I'm corresponding,
Judy,
kinda.
Judy, Judy, you.
So now I'm in check, and
Judy, Judy.
how am I gonna figure this?
Judy, you dumped me for this pervert Irani. Perv Irani just dumped me.
What?
I've been
What?
trying,
What? What?
I've been trying to reach you, but you're not talking to me. Judy, say something, Judy.
Dude, I promise you, we're just friends.
Judy, no, Judy,
You want to get
Judy,
into that kind of conversation? We're just friends. There's nothing.
Judy,
Okay,
you're cheating on
I'm
me,
kind of in
Judy.
trouble here.
Judy, you're cheating on me.
Okay,
Judy,
at least I've saved that.
hey, Armando, the blonde girl in the hangouts. Oh my God, that's the funky girl. Armando, unhide her. She is talking to herself. Nobody can hear her. My lord, unhide her. My lord Vargas, unhide her. I have a biker gang in my premises.
Oh
Guys,
shit. Oh
guys,
shit.
guys, do whatever
You
you
got
want.
me there. You got me there. Okay.
See, hey, Armando, unhide this plan. Armando, unhide this plan. Armando, my lord.
Oh.
There we go. So it's
Armando,
me, the Arab man.
Armando, unhide the blood.
I'm unhidden now.
Oh, blood girl, welcome.
Thank you. Shukran lak.
Oh, that's the pervy Irani language. That's not.
I'm the Arabic man.
Oh, dude, I have a real huge problem with Arabs. They detained me for 11.5 months. So
You
Yeah.
speak Persian, lady? I don't even see you, but you speak Persian?
No, I don't speak Persian. I speak a little bit of Arabic. I'm like
oh,
Oh,
learning Arabic.
Arabic. Oh.
shukran. That means thank you, you stupid pervert
Yeah.
Irani.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. Shukran. Yeah, that's Arabic.
Yeah,
Shukran.
shukran lak.
Shukbar. Kafal hal.
Ah, alhamdulillah, shukran lak.
هذا انت هذا باكستاني وما بي شو ما هذا انت
Okay?
انت
Right?
انت going against
Right?
Arab animals and I refuse to be an Arab animal.
You know that
So
You look like an animal.
you're
You look like
using
a
the
dog.
wrong word. Anta is for like you.
And that means you.
Yeah, you male. Okay, ante is you
And
female.
he is female. Yeah, definitely.
أستغفر الله يا أبو العالمين الرحمن الرحيم هذا قال رسول الله الكريم that one day there will be an Armando Vargas al Kareem and he's gonna save us from all the misery. Ameen. Armando Akbar.
Armando
Mando
Akbar.
Akbar.
Yeah, I agree. I agree on that. Okay.
Hey dude, you're cheating. You're cheating. Hey Turi, you're cheating on me with this Irani guy. Turi, I will never forgive you, Turi.
Let me turn this off. I
Turi,
know.
Turi, stop
There's
cheating.
my scary eyes.
Turi, talk to me, Turi. I've been waiting for you for the past 4 months. Toots. Hey, fuck you, honestly, dude, that's a really scary picture. You should change
I'm
it.
a scary person, Paki. It's serious. It's some serious stuff.
Okay,
I have to be for real. I
I'm not
gotta
gonna
let
say
everyone
anything.
know.
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm here in the dark all alone by myself. So plus I'm really afraid of these goats and extraterrestrial stuff. So
I'm not an alien, Paki. If that makes you feel better, you can just look at my house.
uh,
Oh, so did Dave go to sleep then? I was supposed to sing him a song.
go sing him a song, he's here. He's here. His spiritual presence is with us.
Yeah, he never
With
really leaves, huh?
uh, Funky, where are you from?
I'm from India. Nah. Indiana. Indiana.
In, Indiana?
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
Indiana.
Which part of Indiana?
The South. Deep.
Do you know? Do you
Deep South.
know? Do you know Melissa?
Oh yeah, Melissa. Yeah, man. Me and Melissa, like the girl with the hair and she's got
Uh huh.
eyes.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I know her.
Do you do
Every white girl in Indiana is named Melissa, just so you know.
no? Do you know her for real or?
Oh, I mean, which Melissa? Because every white
Uh,
girl here is named Melissa. Every single one.
no. She's not that white, but she has those hair and eyes. So.
The hair and the eyes. Yeah, that's really, I got her in my
Okay.
head.
Okay, Funky, I'm gonna add Melissa, and you check if you can recognize her,
I probably don't know her. I mean,
because
Indiana, I mean, it's
no,
kind of,
she's part of this Armandonian family.
I don't think I've met her then. If it's a real person, I don't think I've met her. I know Future Boy, he's from like close to Indiana, but I've never met Melissa, I don't think. I thought you were kidding. I'm sorry.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I haven't met her. She's in Indiana. Indiana.
Uh,
Indianian.
Muncie, Muncie, Indiana.
Oh,
Does
Muncie.
that
Okay. Yeah, Muncie. That's like a few hours away. Maybe 4 hours
okay?
by car.
Okay, okay. I've been getting intimidated by biker gang.
By gang of dogs.
Yeah, bikers. See, they come around my property and they just roam around with their loud bikes.
Those damn kids and their bikes. I tell you what.
They're not kids. They're older men with
Yeah, but if you haven't grown up by the age of 50, you don't have to grow up. So maybe they are kids.
scary beard and tattoos. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna get myself killed for $60 an hour.
Right. Oh, so
So Funky, what's your story?
what's my story?
Do you have a story?
Oh, don't we all?
Okay, so what is
I
so
mean, like which chapter?
the first word.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a long book. I don't know if we can go there.
Okay, let's start with the chapter number 10.
Chapter number 10. We might just need to fast forward to like chapter 27, something like that.
Okay, how
No, I'm just
okay how
like the rest of us, I guess, just
uh-huh.
spending all my free time on the internet, chatting with you
Okay,
people.
okay, let me ask you a question. How do you know my Lord Armando?
Because Armando was getting into the Al Jazeera chat. I just started getting on chats like, 2.5 weeks ago. Because believe it or not, I was actually just watching the news all the time. I was just going to YouTube to like watch the news, and then I saw a little chat was hidden the whole time, and I
Okay,
just got sucked in like a black hole.
okay. Did my Lord Armando ask you to repent? Because that's the best thing he does. That's
Yeah,
his.
he said repent, and I said, when you say repent, like I wonder what you meant.
If you would have agreed on her offer.
I wish Dave was here. He would have understood that. That was Leonard Cohen's lyric.
No,
When they
because
say repent, I wonder what they meant.
my Lord Armando can perform miracles. He can perform miracle. Right now, you are talking to one. I'm Armando's miracle.
So wait, is Armando like Jim Jones then? Because wasn't Jim Jones like having sex with everybody in the butt before
Uh,
he gave him the Kool-Aid? Like I thought
no,
that's going
no,
down.
no, lady, you are mistaken. That was the old Pakistani. That's gone. No more sexual relationship with Armando. It's more of a
Oh, no
spiritual one.
more.
It's
So
more of a
you guys have history, and then
it's more of a spiritual one right now.
yeah, tantric. It's kind of tantric. So, Packy, are you really a dog? I mean, is that your pick there?
That was my dog. That was my late
Oh,
dog. He's no more.
rest in peace, pup.
Okay, this woman is trying to troll me. Attention all units, please somebody could join me. This woman is trying to troll me.
Me? What are you
Yes,
talking about?
yes, this blonde woman. I was trying to be nice to her just because I have a history with blonde women. I was
Okay, I'll just
rejected.
get off the panel.
I was rejected by a blonde woman, and I was being polite, and now she's showing me this scary picture. Armando, Armando,
You're freaking me out, man. I think I'm gonna take a break.
Armando, I don't want to talk to this woman. Uh, thank God she left. Thank God.
Oh,
Duty. She ran away. Oh my God. That was funny. That was funny. Armando? Armando? Someone please join the panel. I'm all by myself. Oh, that fucking woman is now on the YouTube text she's writing. I'll let him pay or it. By being bored by himself, I was going to sing Dave a song. Well, I'm sorry, my lady. Dave was not here. Where's Ronan riding bike? I wish Ronan Kanushi was here. I could do my show. Ray indoctrinated me to Armando Vargas live. Pashto song. She wants to learn Pashto. No, lady. Fucky, let that Bucky dude interview you. Bucky, you sound like you have been rails of coke. Shotgun, my green card daddy. How are you, sir? I'm trying something different because that crying Bucky was over.
dude, I'm gonna catch up with you later, okay?
No, 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 Irani pervert. No, Irani, don't leave me. I'm
You
all by
calling me
myself.
pervert?
Yes, a pervert Irani. Irani.
Poor or pervert?
Irani. My, pardon my accent. It's an ugly Pakistani accent.
Okay, dude, whatever. See you later, bye.
No, 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will be sorry. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, bro. Please don't leave me. I'm all by myself. Oh my God, everybody leaves me. Everybody leaves me. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm all by myself. Would somebody please join me? Please. For the sake of my Lord Armando Vargas, please join me.
Wow.
I'm gonna add my kiddo.
Guess you're stuck with me then.
I'm gonna add my kiddo. I hear somebody talking. Oh my god, I think. Wait a second. Oh my god,
Yeah, I said I guess you're stuck with me.
scary lady is back. Attention all
Oh wait, I
units.
gotta turn this off.
Scary lady
Let's see
is
that.
back.
The what is back?
Scary lady is back.
Yes, it's me.
SCARY. Scary lady. LAD.
Scary lady Arab man.
LADY. Scary lady.
I'm the albino Indian.
My lady, I think you're a fake Caucasian blood. You're not a blood.
Yeah. I'm as Indian as Amitabh Bachchan.
I think you are an Indian.
I am Indian, 100%. Look at my Ganesha. Shoot. What do you think? What are you thinking over there? I'm a white girl. what's going on?
Uh, Oh my God, she reminds me the woman who rejected me. She was also
And that's
blood.
what I do to people.
Yeah,
Just
she was
imagine me
also
as a man. Come on, it's not that hard.
she was also blood. Oh my God. Oh my God, old memories.
Your dog's a blonde too. What about her?
It's not a her, it was a him.
Oh,
It was a he, sorry.
he. He looks good. Oh, my battery is running low. Better figure that out.
Uh, Armando, why you leave me with new strangers? Because strangers are dangerous. Armando, talk to me, Armando.
Yeah, poor Packy Armando. He seems to really, really need you. I love you. Oh, it's not long enough.
Bucky, keep in your pants. Don't scare her, she's one of us. Don't be an ass, Bucky. Interview her. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. Okay, my lord. I just received my instructions. I'm going to interview. Lady, come back. I'm sorry. My apologies to you. I'm
I'm
gonna interview.
a robot. I'm running out of battery.
No, my lord just gave me instructions that I have to interview you. Are you ready?
Hmm.
Okay.
Radio show.
Okay. Before we start an interview, we have this protocol to follow. Do you want me to ask you personal questions?
I mean, you can ask me whatever you want. I'm not going to guarantee what kind of answer you're going to get.
Are you sure? You want me to ask you anything you want? I want.
Thing.
Do you want?
So,
I'm asking you again. Are you sure?
I'm not scared.
Cause I, cause I,
You can come up with, I'm sure it's not that bad.
cause I'm gonna dig all those skeletons inside your closet. So
Oh, we're going to be here for a long time.
okay,
You guys got to back.
okay, okay. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go back and check the instructions. By my lord, Armando, Armando.
Armando.
Hey, Ken Shepherd, how are you, sir? Right,
Let me get some water.
it'd be it by getting it. That's for sure. What's up, Ken? Paki, she looks like a rich girl. Hey, lady, are you a rich girl? Cause I'm a very poor Pakistani. Oh my God, Amado, I did not had the idea. If she's a rich girl, I can have a good fortune. My lady, are you a rich woman?
Why do I look so rich? I live in a
If
tiny ass apartment, like with my daughter. My car is a 2000 Camry with 190,000 miles on it. I mean,
okay,
I'm clean.
okay,
Like, tiny apartment is pretty clean.
okay, you have one
You know?
daughter.
Yeah, I have a daughter. Yeah.
Would you like to adopt another boy from Pakistan?
A boy or like a man?
I'm a
because I definitely don't adopt a man.
I'm more of a boy.
Hmm. If you can cook, that's one thing. If you can cook some,
I can cook. Yes, I can cook.
then
Packy
can
can
you
do
make me
anything.
cook?
Yes, kid, I can do anything.
I'm trying to help you, Packy.
Really? Yeah, she's not willing to adopt me. I'm better with shotgun. Shotgun said he's gonna get me a green card. So has Bucky met his match? She has books.
I think I'm rich
Fu-
because of all these books.
Fucky, everybody is focused on you. I don't know why. Maybe it's the
Maybe it's
blonde
John
hair.
bringing the scary eyes again.
Maybe
Ooh.
it's the blonde hair.
Maybe it's my
I,
scary eyes. I think it's the books. No one's talking about me, Packy. They're all like checking out these books over here.
Armando, I'm not trying to scare her. She's trying to scare me.
You
I
guys,
just told her, Ronan, would you like to join? Ronan,
I
would you
make
like
Packy cry with my presence alone. What does that mean when you make someone cry just by being here? What
to,
power?
it's not you. It's not you, my lady. It's actually a long story. If you are willing to hear it, I can tell you. If
Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
okay, the story begins by me coming. I was a very weak boy. I had this stutter. I
Mhm.
wasn't fluent in English at all. I was fresh off the boat from Pakistan, so I was suffering through a lot of issues. Then I met my Lord Armando Vargas, and there I met the living legend Roland Kanushi. He he They helped me, and Roland Kanushi developed a voice in me. The voice currently, which I'm speaking right now, this is developed by Roland Kanushi, and that's why I call him my creator. Because before this, I wasn't able to speak out a single word, but right now I'm much better. So end of story.
So you're like
That
Moses.
And he
uh,
sings great.
yes, that's the reason behind my crying voice.
But he sings great.
Yes, Ken, that's true. I sing great.
Well,
I just
even Moses, when God came to Moses and all that, he was a stutterer. He had speaking. He was like someone that really just couldn't speak. So you are like Moses. There you go, Packy.
yes. Armando was God for me, and I don't know who Ronan was, but they helped me a lot.
That's sweet.
Thank you, thank you.
Round of applause. Thank you for sharing. Who's this Ken? Blue man. Now we've got someone else too.
Paki, tell her the story of you living in Dubai. Do you want to hear the story of me living in Dubai?
Yeah, tell me that story.
Do you want the true version or the exaggerated version,
How
or
about the true version with like a little bit of color?
true version or the dramatized version?
True version with just a little bit of color.
A little bit of color. Okay. It starts me working as a cook. I was a cook in the Sheikh Hashash bin Bashash palace. I was working as a cook. They promised me that they're gonna give me a good salary plus food plus accommodation. But when I get there, they didn't give me anything. So I worked there for 8 months something, and then I asked for my salary. They put me in prison. Then somehow I met a Chinese agent. He told me that he's gonna get me out of there. So he put me in a container full of rotten potatoes, and that container was shipped to Mexico. There in Mexico, I met Jose Amaro's father. Jose Amaro father put me in a tunnel, and we just moved to Southern California, and they dropped me over here. The end. That's my Dubai story. I'm sorry, I've been through a lot. It's very difficult. I'm thankful to Jose's. I'm thankful to Jose's father. They helped me a lot.
I guess they call you honest Pakistani for a reason.
Uh, and the Mexicans, they helped me. They put me out of that container, and they gave me some potatoes, so I can feed myself for a month. So after
Yeah.
that, after that, I was a lowly security guard, and I met Armando Vargas. My life changed.
So where are you now?
Right now,
Right now, it's like, I mean, like, where are you at in the world?
Armando, what is he saying? I'm not getting it.
I said, where are you now? So you took a container to Mexico.
I'm right now in the United States.
Hmm.
I'm in the U.S. now. Uh, I forgot the shotgun part. You know Shotgun Rider, the Marine, the ex-Marine.
Who's that?
Shotgun Rider.
Oh, no, I don't know Shotgun Rider, no.
SHOTG.
I see him in the chat, but I've never talked to him. Yeah,
Okay,
Shotgun.
great.
That's pretty good.
I was just trying to read the spelling, so maybe something's wrong with my accent. So Shotgun Rider was generous enough. I told him my story. He was crying. He said, "Paki, I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna adopt you and get you a green card." So I'm waiting for the green card.
Oh, good. So is it going to be like a marriage green card or?
No, he's gonna adopt me. I cannot marry Shotgun. He has
You
a lot
probably,
of.
well, in some states you could, Jackie.
Sorry, what?
I said in some states you could marry Shotgun. Not in my state, but in a lot of other states, you guys could get married.
Armando, she's trolling me. Armando, that's not right. Armando,
No, serious, that's a fact.
Armando, this
Hey, I'm all about
just
friendship and happiness.
Armando, she's trolling me. Armando.
I swear I'm not. I'm not trolling you.
Okay.
I swear to goodness. Voila. I'm not trolling.
Ronin, my creator, could you please join me?
He's here, isn't he? He's just muted. I think he's hidden or something.
Well, I've been here, and again, I'm not your creator.
Ronin, you are my creator. Stop denying.
No, I have no control over you, so I cannot be your creator.
Ronin, I am a product of your invention. You said that I was a product of your experiment. I was your guinea pig. Remember, I was your guinea pig. GUINEA, guinea pig. PIG pig.
No, I didn't say that. You were a predictable outcome of my experiment if it worked. That's all I really said.
And it worked. It worked.
Yeah, well, it worked. Okay, it worked. Okay, move on. I mean, I thank you for offering money.
What are you guys talking about?
Ronin, I'm not going to leave you, Ronin.
Are you some kind of mad scientist, Ronan, or?
No one is asking you to leave. Okay, am I going to talk to Funky Morganomics? Or am I going to be interrupted by me trying
No, Ronin,
This would work out again. You know. Okay, I guess I'm chatting with you, Funky Morganomics.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Half chat.
No, this is typical but every time I come on, I try to say something and I get interrupted. So it's not. I'm not blaming you or anyone else. Anyway, so you want the background on the what Honest Pakistani was talking about? Do I understand that correctly?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you guys are open to explain the humans and the creation.
Okay, first of all, he's not my creation. When I met him, he had when he so-called chatted along, he had a speech impediment. It was clear, right? But when he sang, it was. I don't know if you know a gentleman by the name of Mel Tillis, a country and western singer.
Oh, no, I don't.
And when Mel Tillis would speak, he would stutter often. Okay, and but when he sang, like I said, he's a country western singer. He sang perfectly, and that's what Honest Pakistani was doing. So I'm chatting along with him, and then listening to this, listening to that, and at one point I said, "Would you volunteer for an experiment I'm making up?" He said yes, and then I gave him some information. Right? Could you try this? Oh, anyway, could you try this and try that and make sure that you just do these basic steps before you speak normally, like you and I are chatting? Yes, and it worked within 5 minutes. I thought it would take maybe a week, right, of just reinforcing the idea, but within 5 minutes he had it, and I said, "Oh, okay, the experiment worked." And then he's been grateful. He's offered me money multiple
Well, of course
times.
he's grateful. I mean, just imagine he struggled with that his whole life, and then in 5 minutes you helped him get rid of it.
I don't understand what you're saying. My apologies. It's your connection, not you.
Yeah, I hear an echo. I don't know if I don't know why that's happening. I said, of course, he's so grateful because he's struggling with that his entire life.
Well, yes, but when it gets to the point that he calls me his creator and offers me money, I think that's just a little too far. I have told him, look, it was a gift. You don't pay someone back for a gift. I had to go to that point, in stressing my voice and making that statement. It's a gift. It's just something I made up. It worked, for him. I'm sure it worked for other people, but it's just I've done things like this all of my life, so it's nothing new to make something up that helps people. And like I said, when he keeps going back to this, you are my creator, that's not necessarily true. I didn't create anything. I just came up with an idea that worked. And then he wants to give me money. Well, I appreciate the thought. It's a nice compliment. Everyone knows, they understand. I accept the compliment. But like I had said initially, it's a gift. And that's basically the whole story.
It is pretty cool, though. Just the fact that, we can all sit here and chat and you can have an impact on somebody like that.
Oh, yeah, I've done that. As a matter of fact, if you were to click, I don't know the number right now, right? Because I don't go there to my channel. I have no content whatsoever, right? But I have 30 subscribers, and I know at least two of my subscribers have actually told me, you've changed my life with the information you shared. It was just chat stream. It wasn't Hangout, right? And okay, you're most welcome. It's a gift, and those people have said that, in chat to me, and brought other people to chat with me, and I've given them information. But I know there's two people that are subscribed to me that I know of, and it's okay. I mean, I don't mind that. Thank you. You're welcome. That's fine. And like I said, it's a gift. Honest Pakistani takes it a little too far, I think, in offering me money and calling me his creator, which I am not. And it's fine, I guess. But every time he says it, I'll just have to acknowledge the same idea, story that I just shared with you, and hopefully, you know, I, like I said, I'm honored. Yes, it's humbling. Yes, but to that point where I'm called a creator, no, that's a little too far.
Maybe, Packy, maybe you should call him a healer. I mean, because being a creator, yeah, that's kind of intense, and it's, you know.
Well, if he was the creator, he'd have no control over the outcome.
Or you have all the control.
Hey, what's up, Judy? I missed you so much, Judy.
You been crying, Packy?
No, Judy, I'm not crying. It's just the voice which Ronald gave me. It's kind of a crying voice. People get mistaken, but this is the voice which Ronald gave me.
So Vargas is your lord and Ronan is your creator.
Actually, Ronald gave me voice and Armando gave me life. So both of them are
Okay.
very important people in my life.
Well, that's
And
cool.
Ron
I feel left out. What did I
and
give you?
Ronald, no, Judy, I was in love with you, Judy. Remember, I was in love with you. Yeah, and Ronald, uh, I know you're very generous and you have a big heart, but Ronald, I will always remain in your debt. I don't know what should I do to. Uh, how would I be able to repay your debt? Do you want me to kill King Richard in order to pay your debt? I can do that because you're not accepting money. You're not accepting Amazon cards. You're not accepting anything.
Well, you
No,
know,
I I don't I don't want anyone's death. Okay, and like I said before, it is a gift. How
Mm.
if a person gives another person a gift, the person receiving the gift would say thank you. If it's a girlfriend, she gives me a big hug and a kiss, and it just keeps kissing me, and I'm overwhelmed and I'm seduced, and then hey, I got to get to work, But anyway, but that's not the story. The point being is that, like I said, with you or anybody, if I give you this information that helps you. Obviously, in your case, changes your life in one certain facet of your life, specifically your voice, chatting normally. It's a gift. I don't see where. I understand the thank you, and I understand where you're welcome.
Everybody down, everybody down.
Oh my god. Motherfucking sirens every day.
Man, life in the hood's tough. It's tough, it's real.
Hey, Funky, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Are you single?
Oh, what a question.
Not anymore.
I'm not married. I'm divorced,
Are you
actually.
are you single right now?
I'm in a relationship.
Okay, could you dump him for my creator Ronald Kadushi? Because
Mm,
in that way I can hook you up with him, and I would be able to pay my debt.
I don't know if that's how it works, Packy.
Mm.
Really?
Because then, if when we're paying his debt, you would just be like breaking the heart of another.
Could you
And
could you
who's
could
going to
you
repay
please
that debt to him?
think about it?
Okay, I'll sleep on it. I'll make a pros and cons list
Plus
of
my
leaving my relationship for a total stranger.
plus my creator is full of knowledge. He has experience and plus he has a bicycle.
Well, I feel left out because I never get any gifts, and here you are getting the gift of a speech. I didn't get anything. But you know what? That's okay. I don't. I'm a giver. What can I
Yeah,
say? I'm
maybe
not.
maybe his gift is just his presence is present enough. It's like happy birthday, I'm here. That's what you get. Me.
Oh hey.
No, I think Funky would be a gift of lifetime. So Funky, think about it.
I don't know though, Packy, because my boyfriend's Egyptian, and you know those Egyptians.
I
They
know
can
those Egyptian, but Funky, can I ask you a personal question?
sure get deep.
Why the hell on earth would you consider dating an Arab animal?
Well, I love animals. I mean, I'm a vegetarian. Not really, but I do love animals.
But but those people live around goats. How can you live with that?
They live around goats.
Uh huh.
I work around goats. I work on farms every single day.
Oh my God, Armando, she's trolling me.
No, it's the
She
truth. I work for the USDA, man. I
oh
work in. I'm always
she
on a
was a
farm, all every
geo-
day.
she was a geologist an hour ago, and now she's a farmer.
No, I'm a conservationist. I just help the farmer save the soil.
Armando, she's trolling me, Armando.
You are such a colorful character.
I used to be a gynecologist.
Hey, well, that must have been fun. What happened there?
Well,
Is that something you just get out of?
we don't talk about it anymore, but
We don't talk about what happened.
the
Like,
incidents.
5 malpractice suits later, we don't talk about it anymore.
We call it a professional courtesy.
Hey, they call it practicing for a reason. I mean, if you notice, like, because if a doctor screws up or a dentist screws up, they're practicing medicine. So it's really just practice.
That's
It's
right.
okay if they mess up.
Ronan, I'm sorry.
Mm.
Talk to me,
Packy,
Ronan. I'm sorry.
Ronan forgives all your sins.
What are you sorry about, please?
For everything, Ronan, everything.
Okay, 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 fine. So you say that, but it's not going to change, so I can't accept your apology. You're still going to continue with it. That's it's like Jay Tudor's chiming in. He forgives everything. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in forgiveness. I don't ask for forgiveness. I don't expect to be forgiven because every time someone says that, nothing changes. They continue to do it over and over and over again. So I take responsibility. But if you want to say it, it's your right to say it. I have no issues with that. But if Jay Tudor is going to chime in thinking he's going to be slick and try to, basically force, the idea of God onto me, he's basically a hypocrite again. Can't respect my position again. And if he's going to be that petty, well, he's going to do it again in spite of asking for forgiveness.
Relax,
Again,
Ronan.
I do
Relax. He
not,
just gave
I
in. He
do
just
not
gave in.
accept
Go,
apology.
go easy on my duty.
Well, he's your
That's
tootie, not
right.
mine. He's your tootie, not mine. Okay.
I'm fragile. Go easy on me.
Duty.
No, you're evasive. I might as well chase you down, point it out, and you're gonna still come back with the same nonsense.
Well,
Oh
what am
my
I
God.
evading, Ronan?
Oh,
No, no, I don't buy it. I
No,
know better. I knew better
Ronan.
when I met you.
I think
I
that's
knew
your
better when I
colorful
met
way of
you.
saying
Got
that you
to the
forgive
point of
Packy for his
boring.
sins. Packy, you're
I,
absolved. Go
I
in
don't know.
peace.
I don't know, Duty. Something is wrong with Ronan. He's fighting with everyone.
No.
Oh,
No, being direct, knowing full well that if you say I'm sorry, I won't do it again. It doesn't matter what I say, you're going to do it again.
Regardless of the fact that he doesn't know what you're apologizing for, or the fact that you've been trolling this entire time, he's not having it, Packy. So you need to understand that. Okay?
No, I understand the grain of salt concept. Okay, I do understand just by the tone of the voice if a person is being sincere and or trolling. I understand that difference clearly in my mind. I have skill at that. I listen. So, like I said, if it comes down to it, above and beyond that, way before, as humans go, within the concept umbrella of Christianity, I don't accept apologies. And I don't ask for apologies because I know that you, Jay Tudor, and anybody else, honest Pakistani, once having asked it for an apology, are not going to change. You're
Well, that's
going to do
good.
the same rude, condescending, petty things you've done before, and you're not going to change. That's established. I understand that. I accept that. So it
Yeah.
doesn't make me better than you because you all are in the majority.
Okay, Ronan. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay, Ronan. It's okay. Go easy on my duty.
Oh no,
Duty.
this
Yeah.
is fun. This is
Yeah.
fun
Go
for
easy
me.
on me.
This is fun for me. Reality is so much fun for me. It's actually funnier than all the so-called jokes that y'all make. It's so much more fun. I'm not
What
saying
is the
do
most
it.
fun part of it? If you had to just pick one aspect of it, what would be the most fun aspect?
I'm happy
And what makes you happy, Ronan?
being real.
Being real.
Yeah, yeah. I got the idea. Like I said, as a child, in my teenage years, I figured it out. Everybody's got this fake thing going, and it's like, man, that looks bad. That looks
Judy,
bad.
I have specific instructions from my Lord Vargas. He said that this blonde woman should be entertained, and we are right now boring her. So,
What
a
about
blonde,
a black? Did you say something about a black woman?
a blonde,
Oh, a
BLONDE,
The
blonde
blonde.
blonde.
woman.
Okay, a blonde lady. Would you like to hear a song which I created for, which I wrote for, which I wrote for my duty?
Yes, please
Oh,
serenade us all
that sounds
with
great.
your soothing Pakistani voice.
Hey, Judy, do you want me to sing the when I'm gone or the Justin Bieber
You can
one?
sing whatever your little Pakistani heart desires.
Okay, thank you, Judy. Thank you. You're so nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bum. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know you love me. I know you do. Armando took you with a demonic spell. You were my love. You were my life. We would never, ever, ever be apart. Whoa, doody, whoa, doody, whoa, doody, whoa. Armando, give me my duty back. Whoa, doody, whoa, doody, whoa, doody, whoa. Armando, give me my duty back. Thank you, Duty.
That was very good. You're the next Justin Bieber.
Thank you.
Packy Beaver. Beaver.
That's right.
You said Beaver. I meant Beaver.
Beaver, whatever, believer.
Funky believe in. Packy believe in Beaver.
I believe in Packy. I believe, and I think Ronan does too.
He does have skills.
Does.
Felt the tingle, like in trance.
No one can deny. No one can deny those skills.
Duty, you're gonna miss me, Duty. You're gonna miss me.
I. You're right. I'm gonna miss you.
When I'm
But
gone. When I'm gone, Duty. Gonna miss me when I'm gone. Duty, gonna miss me by my walk. Duty, you're gonna miss me by my talk. Duty, you gonna miss me when I'm gone.
well, Packy,
When I'm
I thought you were
gone.
seeing someone. What is
When
this?
I when I'm gone, you gonna miss me when I'm gone. Dude, you gonna miss me by my hair. Dude, you gonna miss me everywhere. Dude, you gonna miss me when I'm gone. You gonna miss me, Judy.
I'm crying a little bit on the inside right now.
I mean, are you just outside on the street? Is that why we hear the sirens and the beeps? It sounds so
Yeah, you.
close.
Yep, you know me.
Just
Wait, no, you don't.
got a table out there, right on the street.
You know, it's just I'm just doing me. Out here.
Oh, Tudor, something really bad happened, Tudor. Something
What
really
happened?
bad happened. Do you remember that Marine girl?
Yes, actually, I
It's
do.
been, it was like 3 weeks ago, almost 3 weeks ago. Now it's been like more than 2 years or something. So I was getting flashbacks, and I was thinking about her back and forth. And then 3 weeks back, I came to know that a month before she got married to that same guy, she went to that USMC birthday ball, and I was just like choked up. To her, I was so choked up, and I wanted to cry. And it's been like since now, I haven't cried, so it's all congested inside.
Like, do you need to cry? Is
I really need
like,
to
don't do it
cry.
here. I'm just
I wanna
asking. Like,
cry. No, no, I wanna cry out loud. Like seriously, honestly, I wanna cry out loud.
is that what all this is? Is this just like
Oh,
a
and dude, something is really wrong with her. This new guy, this corporal, he he looks like an ape, and the previous one was just like a turtle. So I don't know what's wrong with her.
It's not. Is it the same guy? Like, isn't it the same?
No, it's not the same guy. The first turtle one was a Pakistani, and this guy is Mexican.
A
I think he's a Mexican,
Mexican?
or maybe Salvador. Or his name is
Okay,
Mexican,
something like that.
like
And
Hispanic. He's Hispanic.
she met this guy where? Like at
No,
the
she's with him. Like they both are in the same unit, or maybe in the same corps. I'm not sure.
and forgive me if my memory doesn't serve, but
Fuck you,
when
Tudor. If you don't remember that, fuck you,
no,
Tudor.
no, no, no. That's not what I was going to
Uh,
say. I do remember that. What I was going
uh,
to ask was, I don't remember how long you two were together.
uh, a very short time.
Like a year or what? Months? Like, what are we talking about?
No, not a year. Like,
Like,
not even 3 months.
well, that's a really short time, man.
But
I
that's a
mean,
really short time. But Tudor, I'm different. So, and some things are beyond your control. So.
yeah, but I mean, there's other girls out there,
No,
man. And if she's not into you, like,
no, Tudor. I'm thinking about changing my sex. I'm becoming a transgender. I'm really considering seriously to become a
no,
tranny.
you're not, Packy.
Honestly,
See,
I am. I think. I think there's
yeah, well,
something
even
wrong
if you
with me.
were serious, that costs a lot of money, which I don't know what your financial situation is, but
Well, I can take a loan. I have a good credit, so I'll take a loan. I don't mind. But
you are funny, Packy. You've always been funny, but
I'm serious. I'm seriously considering to change my
okay,
to
let's just
to
assume
become.
you for I'll humor you. Let's just assume you're serious for the sake of conversation. Why would you do that, Packy?
Because I don't know. I'm looking for a remedy.
And what does one have to do with the other? I mean, you hardly knew this girl. What does this
I
have to
was
do with a sex?
rejected for I was rejected for the first
What
time.
do
It
you feel
means
like that's an attack on your masculinity, and therefore you have
it's
to
not a
become?
masculinity. It's it's not about anything. It has nothing to do with being masculine or being a guy or.
So what's the
I
problem?
think it's all about that. I'm completely shattered.
Well, I mean, what does this have to do with with the sex change?
I don't know.
You know,
Armando gave me no. Sorry, King Richard gave me this idea to change it. Maybe you're not
I
fit
should have
as a.
known, King. I should have known, Richard. You know,
He said
just
that
because,
you might not
just
be.
what he does in his spare time, unbeknownst to his wife, has nothing to do with you, Packy. I'm just telling you as a friend. You know, whatever deviant sort of endeavors Richard has been involved in, you know, that doesn't need to spill out into your life, man.
I don't know, Turi, but I told Richard that I have a problem. I have a really short penis. I have a really tiny penis. Plus, I'm ugly, really ugly. I'm short and I'm fat, and I have this dirty accent. Plus, I'm not fluent in English.
It sounds like you
I'm a
just
complete
it's
recipe of a disaster. If
mm,
Ronin and Armando would not have helped me, I wouldn't be here
okay.
right
What the hell has Richard been saying to you, man?
now. And Richard said that if Aki, if you have a really tiny penis, you can convert it into a really nice vagina. So I said,
Yeah,
why not?
he would know about synthetic vaginas. Old Richard would, but
Uh-huh.
I'll be honest with you, Packy. Richard is not exactly the best mentor, you know. Um, just because you know he has certain preferences and tendencies, you know, doesn't mean that that should influence your life. You know, you're your own man, Packy. So you know, you
Uh,
doesn't matter if you got all those things going against you. You know, you must have something going for you. I don't know what that is, but
Nothing is going before me, Tudi. Nothing is going before me. Everything is going backwards.
Packy. Mm. Have you consulted your lord?
My lord is too busy with the chats and other stuff, so he has no time for
Well,
me.
have you have you beseeched your creator?
No, no, I would like the opportunity to ask him right now. Uh, Rodit? Rodit? Oh, he's not talking to me again.
Yes, honest Pakistani. I have to unmute. You know, I have a stand mic and hangout mute, so I have to unmute both of them. That's what that pause is about. Yes, please. What would you what would you like to ask?
Rodit, did you heard me telling my situation to Tudor?
Well, yeah, that's part of listening.
Okay, so would you like to provide your guidance on this?
I already discussed this with you.
No, no, which part? The sex change part or the becoming or that
All
marine
of
girl?
no, we discussed all of that.
No, you never discussed that.
I wasn't
Well,
present.
yes, we did discuss that. I pointed out to you that there are groups out there, right, that you can get into contact with and have a so-called social group with the same situation, so you can all obviously, chat with each other about things. Because that was that part of the conversation that was, well, that we can transfer to now. There's people that have the same situations and interests you have, and you can find them. That's it. I mean, there's people out there that really enjoy a certain sport, and they find other people that enjoy the sport. For example, and so it's like, yeah, in general population, obviously, you're not going to be like everybody else. But if you find your specific group, you're gonna find like-minded people with similar situations, and well, you can share, communication and obviously, ideas, thoughts.
But Roland, what should I do with the stigma which I have of not losing my virginity? As you know, I'm a virgin, so what should I do now?
Well, put it this way, if you are so-called capable, of orgasm, if you're
So what
capable.
do you mean? So what do you mean by
No,
capable?
no, 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 no,
Could you please
no,
define
no,
what you mean by capable?
no. Like a lady once said, "It's not the size of the pencil. How well do you write your name?" And most guys don't understand that. Most men do not understand that because
That's
they think like men.
that's
Okay.
what men with short pencils say,
No, but
typically.
Roland, the problem is no lady is interested for me to write the name of with that pencil. So
Okay. If we're gonna be like more scientific or clinical about this, your situation is part of the spectrum. You can't change it. That's who you are. Okay, that's it. Reality. Now, like I said, there are people out there with similar situations, and they have ideas. I wouldn't know. Okay, I would not know, but I do know, right,
Mhm.
that if I'm going to so-called make up, something, it's going to be wrong. So I do know that, like I said, there's people in your situation. You can find them online, do the search. You're a smart person, right, and you can find them. But I do know if you're capable of orgasm, right? You understand what orgasm is, yes? You can figure a way out by contacting and communicating with that group of people. No, I'm not in that situation, so I can't really tell you do this or do that. I'm not going to so
but
called.
Roland, you have a very vast experience and you're full of knowledge. So maybe you know something about becoming a tranny. Do you
Well, no,
do
I
do
don't.
you
No,
think
I don't.
Roland?
No, I tell you what. If it came down to that, you'd have to contact people who are going through that, people who have that experience. I don't understand. I mean, like what is it, Bruce Jenner, now Caitlyn Jenner, right? If you do the Facebook thing, you can get, in other words, follow Bruce Jenner. I think it's Caitlyn Jenner now. Yes. And you get into that group, and I don't know how many people follow Caitlyn Jenner, but I'm sure it's over the hundreds of thousands. It could be in the millions. I don't know. Like I said, and you get into that group, right? So you're going to meet people in that group with similar situations, and that you can get information from them. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know, but I can imagine, right? If I want to find a tree, well, I go out to the forest. That's it. If I find, if I need that information, well, I just go into the general area where I can find it, and then I meet
Okay,
people.
where can I find trannies? They're very hard to they're very hard to locate. Where should I go to find trannies?
I don't know. Like I said, it,
You know what? Richard could tell you.
well,
Just
there
want to
you
put that
go.
out there.
There you go. There you go. I mean, obviously, he's going to mock you, and I don't think he's sincere. I'm being sincere. I'm not insecure, but other people who are laughing at it right now,
Uh-huh.
they're incredibly insecure. I know that,
Uh-huh.
and I know
No,
it.
that's not what we're laughing about, Ronan. It's it.
Well, I know. See, and they come up and interrupt me, and they say, "Oh no, that's not what we're talking about." It's it's so easy to fish them out. It's pathetic. Anyway, the point being, they're going to do these things, and they're, like I said, their fears come up. That's what that is. It's fear. It's based on fear.
Yes,
And,
yes, Roland.
and like I said, if you have this situation, like I said, I'm only imagining Caitlyn Jenner. I'm sure there's other people out there who are in your similar or identical situation. It's obviously different factors, but you can find those people, and you can have a source of community, if you will, with those people. But if like I said, it's one of those things. If it doesn't make you happy initially, right?
Uh-huh.
If your curiosity does not, compel you to go further within that idea, that group of people, well, then it's not what you're looking for. I don't know. You see, the idea is that you find whatever makes you happy, not what people tell you that will make you happy or bring you happiness. You have to find that. I can't tell you that. I'll find my own happiness. Yes, I've decided. This is what I like to, and I like this. I really do. I enjoy this life, and I enjoy it to the fullest. I have for decades. I'm an older person now, but it's like say I'm speaking one from experience, to the fact that I can just be presented with this idea, and I can work out some simple outline, some kind of fuzzy math, if you will, that gets me into the range. But I can't tell you how to do it, or how to be, or how to act. Like I can imagine, like I said, Caitlyn Jenner. You get with that group, and they'll give you the information. And if you find it, you'll find it. If not, you'll have to find something else.
Okay, Roger. Okay, Roger. Let's suppose if I become a tranny. So, do
Okay.
you think do you think uh, a person as ugly as me can be as successful as Caitlyn Jenner?
Wait a minute. Who said you're ugly? That's you? Is it you because you have doubts? A lot of people have doubts and think that they're ugly. Talk to some of my ex girlfriends during a certain time of the month. They think they're just totally ugly, and where the rest of the month they're just the most beautiful creatures you'd ever want to look at. But at certain times of the month, they just feel so ugly. Well, ladies would understand what I'm talking about. You guys don't know a thing. But no, wait a minute. If you perceive yourself that way, that's exactly what you're going to live up to. The thing, basically, the idea is to accept yourself and go on from there. That's all you got. I mean, forget. I think it was Oprah Winfrey that said, "Life is about playing the hand you were dealt." I don't know if she copied it or anything like that, but it was attributed to her. This is the hand you got. This is the deck of cards the number of cards you got, and you just play it to your advantage. That's all. You can't do no more, no less. That's it. But if you're saying I got a losing hand, well, that's what you're going to play, a losing hand. And if you know how to play your hand, well, you're going to play it the best you can, and basically you capitalize on it. Apply it to its full potential. That's it. Simply. Doesn't matter who I'm talking to. But like I said, I'm being serious. You go ahead, and I know what you're going to do. You're going to go present it to Richard, and he's going to make fun. Everybody's going to laugh and ha 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 ha. Okay, fine. I'm going to be clap on, clap off, mute on, voice off. That's it. Because I don't want to listen to that man. But that's me. I don't like listening to stupid people. Yeah, I don't. It's like nah, man. It's high school. It's so high school. It's embarrassing, man. I had the same problem in high school with all those stuck ups. Hey, I went elsewhere, man. Later, dude. Got something else to talk about with some girls over here. But that's me. But you find it. You'll have to find it on your own. I'm not like I said, if that appeals to you, part of nature. It's observable. It happens. So you just got to find your own little area there in life. And I can't say much else. You know,
Thank you, Roger. Thank you.
You're most welcome.
It was very insightful. Yes. Packy, I think you should just go carve yourself out of a vagina and start your new life in Thailand. And, you could even be Richard's mail order bride.
Like I said,
Uh,
it's gonna go back to that. It's gonna go right back to that. The fears and insecurities. Exactly what I just predicted, but happened quicker than I imagined. Go ahead,
no,
please.
Roger. No, Roger. Tootie is genuine. Tootie is very sincere to me.
Of course I am.
And me and Tootie and Kiddo go way back, way back.
Wait.
And Tootie, do you know Kiddo had 16 stitches?
Do I want to ask where?
She was attacked by one of her patients.
Attacked. how.
The place where she works,
She's still working at that mental health
psychiatric
clinic.
psychiatric clinic. Yes.
Damn it! I knew it. I didn't want to say anything, but I knew it was just a matter of time before one of them lashed out.
Yes.
I didn't want to say anything, but
Yes. Kiddo, you remember a year or two ago, Kiddo used to tell us that some of the patients are really scary.
yeah, they're out of their goddamn minds.
Uh, I think this funky girl is also very scary, especially with her picture.
Uh,
It's okay.
the
It's okay if you don't want to say anything. It's okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I thought it was kind of attractive, Guess the eye of the
She
beholder.
she's attractive, but she's
Excuse
kind of
excuse me, just a moment, please. The chatters are asking when Honest Pakistani says kiddo, is it specifically one lady or just a standard statement for all ladies?
There are many kiddos, but there's
Okay,
only
okay.
one.
No, one of the chatters wanted to know. Thank you for your
no,
time.
no. Let me give you a detailed answer. Actually, creator Honorable Roy Karushi, the term kiddo started with Merry Christmas. That's why I call her the kiddo, the original kiddo, because she was the one who I started calling kiddo. But later I realized a lot of girls which were too young, so I started calling them kiddo because I just wanted to call them kiddo. Now see this woman Funky, I would never call her kiddo. I would like to be her kiddo, but I would never call her kiddo.
Oh, okay. No, I just wanted to, because some people were asking about it in the chat stream, and so okay. Now we know how it evolved. Yes, go ahead, please.
It's okay, Ronald. Anything for you.
Oh no, just like I said, it's the chat stream because I can't focus on the chat stream while I'm talking. I can't do that. I don't have that. What is it? Multitasking skill. I focus on what I'm saying. I can't see the screen, the chat stream, or if I look at the chat stream, it's hard for me to follow what's being chatted about. I'm a guy.
Thank you for not calling me kiddo, Packy. I think I'm more like the grandma.
I think
You
Ronan is
more
kiddo.
you're more like
You're cute.
a milfy mommy. I would call you a milfy mommy. My
Don't call me,
heart,
please.
my heart,
So
my heart,
we got Dab Daddy,
my
Milky
heart,
Mommy,
mommy. My
Milky
heart,
Mommy. Okay, I thought he said something.
and
my my heart, mommy. My blonde mommy. Mommy with benefits.
No.
The
Uh,
mummy mummy which was crazy enough to fell for an Arab animal. Uh,
Well,
mummy,
I think that one is in the developmental stages because it's not working. It's not working. You'll have to work on it, or just I guess refer to you as her as funky Morganics. That's it.
by, by the way, by the way, Ronit, she's very pretty. So I would really like to have you both together. I would be more than happy to see you guys together.
but see, Packy, then that would make you the creator. I don't know if you can handle that.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know
I'm
if you're ready for that role. It sounds like
I'm,
you have
flour-
life development
I'm flourishing with
working.
I'm flourishing with emotions because I think I found a way to repay my debt to my creator by hooking
Well,
you
that's
up with
slow,
my
Packy. You
creator.
can't let your emotions in. You have to let them flow,
Packy,
Funky,
like the
Packy,
Funky,
I'll
water.
tell you a secret. I'll tell you a secret if
Fun-
you promise not to
Funky,
tell.
Funky, I'm gonna hook you up with my creator. That's a promise.
But then that would make you a creator. Doesn't that just scare the bejesus out of you?
I'm gonna go full throttle on your Arab animal boyfriend. and I'm gonna and I'm gonna steal you from him.
Okay, Packy, come to Indiana and I will organize the cage fight. All right,
What's that? I'm so
Pharaoh versus Pashtu.
I'm sorry, I'm not that smart. I have
I'll organize the fight. I will arrange it if you just come on
I
over.
have a I have a cyber sister in Indiana. Her name is Melissa.
Okay,
She lives in Muncie. So,
munchin, and munchy.
uh,
What is she munching over there?
Rodden says something. Don't be shy. Have you heard the saying that the good ones goes fast? So we can take her down.
I think Packy's a lady hater. Doesn't like ladies on the panel.
No. It's not like that. It's not like that. Soon I'll be a lady myself. So I'm not a lady hater.
Right, Packy. So you want to be the only one. You know, you don't want competition from some little blonde
No,
girl.
but-
You know,
no, but- no, but no, no, but Funky, that's not possible. You're a good-looking blonde woman, and I'll be a ugly Pakistani tranny.
no,
So
Packy.
there's a huge difference.
Man. Packy, I'll give you advice. I'll help you. I mean, I don't, keep it all natural. We'll just accentuate your natural beauties. You know, I'll give you makeup tips. We can go
Funky,
over
I'm
that.
really
What's
ugly. I'm
changed?
really ugly. There's
You,
no makeup that can do something for me. I'm really ugly. I'm fat.
We have to
I'm
go back to
poor.
like the old
well,
natural
that's
things,
you know
like
what? That's fine.
I
You just bag it and tag it, and we'll
bag
I'm
go.
it and tack it, babe. You got it. Oh, he went away.
I think Richard was honestly excited of the idea of Packy getting a vagina and coming to see him in Thailand. That you know, I think.
Does that Richard guy live in town? I've seen him in here a couple times, but I don't really
Oh, he's
know
always
about
talking about lady boys. I mean, he really can't get enough.
Thailand is the place, huh? It's the hot spot.
He says, so yeah, I think his fantasy is to have a Pakistani ladyboy.
Well, see, here's the thing.
Um,
I know someone who hooked up with a lady boy, right? They were in Amsterdam. That's their excuse. But here's what he said to me. He said, so he met this lady boy. I think she was Thai or Asian. And he said at that moment, the hottest girl in the bar could have came up to him and said, like, let's go home. But he would have turned her down in a heartbeat. Something about that lady boy. It's just like the taboo thing, I guess.
yeah, it must be.
But then I guess it's like one of those things where once you pop, you can't stop. Yeah, I don't know how you go back to normal life after that, like normal sexual cravings. I don't know.
Yeah, once a deviant, always a deviant.
Something like that.
I don't know. To each his own. That's what he wants. It's his life.
Everybody's got something. Oh man. Well,
These pictures in the side chat are hilarious. Ronan's BF. Have you
I never
seen?
look at those. Let me see.
You should check them out. They're actually kind of funny.
Well, I usually just open the Hangouts just to get on the panels, so I don't actually ever always pay attention. Let's see. There's so many, I don't even know which one this is. I'm sorry?
Scroll up a little bit. It's like 10 minutes. It's 11 minutes ago by Ray of Sunshine. It's Ronan's BF. That's what it says.
I'm getting there, getting somewhere.
Just gotta scroll up a little bit.
What am I seeing right now? Hold on, I don't even know if I'm there. I'm at the opening of the Jihad hardware store. What? Okay, wait, I'm looking. Might be more Italian girls, typical Italian women. Let's see. Is she blowing a ghost? Am I close? Does this sound?
Yeah, I don't see any of that stuff.
Maybe I'm too far.
You, I think it's on the call that we're on right now. Like it's on the conversation that we're on right now.
It's called I'm Sorry, right? I don't know.
Called, I don't know. It's the one that's going on like right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're referring to that lady bodybuilder?
Yes.
What's so funny about that?
The tag more than anything. Ronin's BF. Surely you can find the humor in that, Ronin. You need to laugh a little more.
I don't get it. It's a female bodybuilder.
Ronin.
I don't. I really don't. It's a bodybuilder. It's a woman. Oh, the BF part. Yeah, yeah. I call no one friend. Yeah, I guess that's funny.
Just the physique on that chick, like in the tag. I don't know. It was funny to me, you know.
No, I understand it because it's odd. It would be funny, yeah, because it's so odd. A woman to have those kind of arms that you wish for, those legs that you dream of, because obviously the joke is you have a very tall, thin profile. You're more of a glamour model than an actual man. But yeah, I guess.
Ronin, is that projection I'm detecting?
Well, no, actually, I'm just having fun at your expense. Myself, it doesn't. If we're talking just a woman physique, it doesn't appeal to me. But as a bodybuilder, I can respect that. I have met women that do that, and man, it looks good, in real life, and that the detail, that actual sculpted muscles like that, I mean, it doesn't appeal to me sexually, but I can, like I said, admire the physique. Yes. I used to be what they call it, a gym rat. Instead of going to the happy hour after work, I'd hit the gym for a couple hours. That was my thing. But either way, see this guy.
Irish.
You know what's
I'll
funny?
take my gym.
The fact that he obsesses about me.
Pull-up bar.
Kind of embarrassing, actually.
Ray of Sunshine, or are you referring to me?
No, yeah, Ray of Sunshine. He keeps coming up with all these things, and it's like it's about me. And it's like, well, why should it be about me? I mean, he have a life?
Ask when we should really be asking why not.
Funky, that was a nice apartment. We can live together. We'll have a great time together.
Who's gonna have a great time?
Are you trying to be like my nanny?
Oh,
Ben?
she was showing me the apartment.
I was showing you my pull-up bar, but I guess you can't see it. My gym, my home gym.
It's. I would love to be uh with you, being mommy with benefits. It would be a great. We can have a great time.
Jackie, I can't fulfill your mommy-son fantasies. I just can't do it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I get rejected again.
What's the opposite of an Oedipus complex? I forget what they call it when it's the other way around.
Dude, what is she saying? I'm not getting it.
Have you ever heard the
She's
term
saying
Oedipus
she's not gonna pretend to be your mommy to gratify your sexual fantasies.
Okay.
Thanks for the translation tutor.
Could you could you say that in simple words? If you don't mind.
Hell to the no.
She's not gonna pretend to be your
That's
mommy
the simple words.
so that you can spit your wad on her forehead.
No, Ronan, why Tudor is always with these sophisticated words? I just don't get it.
Why does he what, please?
With these sophisticated words all the time. He knows that I'm a dirty punky and I don't know English. That's
You
good.
know,
It is.
I think you do take showers.
I think he has a Napoleon complex. He's trying to overcome something by using big words. It's like Lyserge, right? You, I explained to Lyserge earlier today, well, some hours ago. There's no day or night on the internet. It's just hours ago. In one of the recent hangout, I said, "Look, man, you're a brilliant man. No one's taking that from you, except you lack that one little facet, which is diplomacy. If you could just employ that a little bit, you'd be far, better accepted and respected. As it goes now, you come up with these brilliant ideas and stuff like that. He can't see beyond the horizon. He just knows what he knows.
Lasurge is a moron.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I hate
no,
to break it to you.
he's no better than you are because you talk over people. Lasurge talks over people, and I just changed the names, but it's the same identity. You talk over people. You use big words to express yourself. Lasurge uses big words to express himself, and I see no difference. But for the fact that you want to be the so-called top dog, that's it. Y'all want to be the alpha male, and you use big words to do so. But okay, fine, go ahead. But you're no better, and Lasurge is no better than the people he hates. He said in chat, yeah, all Americans all quote all Americans should die. No capitalization, no punctuation. All Americans should die. And I brought it up to him. I pointed it out in chat, and he says, "Whatever, Ronan." And then I brought it up in Hangout. He said, "I never said that." And I said, "Well, okay." I know better, but okay, that's what you say. But I got that kind of memory. I'm not going to misquote anybody because, like I said, I have fun with the reality. So if you're going to
He's an
say
extremist.
it's like, put it this way, it's like honest Pakistani right now is telling you, why do you use such big words and you keep doing it? It's the same thing as me pointing out to Lasurge, hey man, could you use a little diplomacy? It's the same thing, but you don't want to look at it because you want to be the alpha male. He wants to be the alpha male. Go ahead. Run off
It
the
shocks
cliff.
me. It
Run off,
shocks me that
run off the cliff. That's all you want to do.
yeah, I'll do that. But what really gets me is like you seem to lack some sort of social, I don't know, some sort of social intelligence. Like you don't seem to get when people are fucking with you, and other people find it hilarious.
Wait a minute. How about wait a minute here. This is going to be fun for me again, as always. I have no so-called social skills because I don't play dumb like the rest of you, right?
No,
I
you
don't
have
go
some.
petty.
You're just
I don't go-
inept
I
in
don't
other
go
ways.
petty. I don't go petty and condescending. I try to help people like I did honest Pakistani, right?
He's
But
not looking for your
all you
help.
do,
He is
all of
using
you
you
do,
for his amusement.
all of you just project your fears. Hey, I'm confident, man. I'm not insecure. Okay.
That's good.
Okay, that's right, and that's why you say you lack social skills. No, I just don't want to be that type person, and I'm not. I can't.
No, you
be.
just have a certain amount of social ineptitude. It's not about everything, but it's
Right,
typically concerning
right.
when someone's joking.
I'm gonna be the person everyone looks to save their lives, and I've done it all my life. And
Well, Ronan, can you save my life? Can you save your life?
you didn't ask for help. Would you ask for help like honest Pakistani did? I came up with an experiment that helped him. I'm not going to take over your life, right? When you
No.
ask for help, right? When I make a suggestion because you say, "Hey, what do you think of this?" and I come up with an idea, out of the blue, so to speak, that help honest Pakistani. That's an example, real time example. Done
Yes,
it all my
true.
life. I've done it all my life. Not going to change. I'm not going to change. And put it this way.
Ronald, you are a living legend. I'm just want to say that you're a living legend with a bicycle.
Well, yeah, pink and a pink T-shirt. It stands out because I support women's health, and that's the color sash you get when you graduate with a degree in music. It's pink.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Is this all just one big troll show? Like, where are the cameras at? I'm
Yeah,
looking for the
huh?
cameras.
Well, we'll put it this way: you don't know where the cameras are because they're not looking at you; they're looking at me, and I don't
And
troll.
Ronald,
Yeah, I know that really
And Ronan-
gratifies your
and-
narcissistic, grandiose image
and
of yourself,
Ronan-
but
and Ronald,
Technically, we are all trolls. Technically, we are all trolls based on the definition, online definition of a troll. We are all trolls Because
Well, I
if you
thought
don't
you
have,
said you don't troll, Ronan. I thought you said you're
Including this
serious.
blood?
all
You
troll.
think this blood is a troll?
No, I know how you're applying it. You know how you framed your statement. I know how you're applying it. You're trying to insult. But I'm going by the definition, right, and saying we are all trolls technically.
Hey, bloody, are you a troll? Hey, bloody, are you a troll?
I mean, are you guys paying the troll toll?
I live
Okay.
under a bridge.
You
That
gotta
doesn't make
pay
me
the
a troll.
troll toll if you want to get in that boys' hole. You
Uh-huh.
gotta pay the troll toll to get in.
By the way, Ronan, that Napoleon complex term was awesome. It totally
No,
fits
that's what
Tootie.
it is. That's what it is. You know, they're trying to be.
Yeah, I'm afraid it doesn't fit the profile.
Well, put it this
Really.
way: I decided, not you. You don't tell me what I decide. And if, like I said, if
Yeah,
you
you can
can't,
decide whatever you like. It doesn't have to
if you
match
can't
objective
adjust,
reality, Ronan.
if
And
you
you
can't,
seem to
if
decide a
you
lot of
cannot, if
things.
you cannot adjust your approach to honest Pakistani when he asks you, "Why do you use such big words with me?" If you can't do it, you're the one with the problem with him, not me. I understand exactly what you're saying, but he is asking you. So if you can't adjust, or should I say, customize, tailor, you can't tailor your approach to him because he doesn't understand your sophisticated verbiage. That's fine. That's your problem between him and you, and I have nothing to do with it. I understand what
Yeah,
you're
I
saying.
don't think my dialect is that hard to understand. I've never had anybody have
So you
any.
say, but can you adjust it or tailor fit it
What'd
to
you say, Jerry?
honest Pakistani? Can you do that? No, you can't.
Maybe
That's
I'm
your problem.
incapable.
That's
Maybe,
your problem.
maybe.
That's your problem, not his.
So now I have an Napoleon complex because I don't adjust the way I speak for
Right.
whatever reason that.
Right. You want to be the alpha male, and no, you should live up to what I know.
Ronan, maybe you want to be the alpha male. Has that ever crossed your
No,
mind?
no. Like I said, you're the one trying to demean me. You're the one trying to insult me when I'm trying to explain to
I
you.
don't think I cast a single insult towards you. I think you were the one that told me
I'm
I
just
had a Napoleon
I'm just
complex.
asking if you have the skill or awareness, should I say, to adjust how you speak to honest Pakistani. I had to do it all my life. Okay, I had to do this all my life. I had employees who didn't know much, and I had some super sophisticated whiz kids like you and Lysurge, and I could speak on both your levels. Okay, okay, that just happened that way for my life. And
Ronan,
if
I don't think we've yet to have a conversation where you've spoken on my level. You tried to speak down to me and projected all your limitations
yeah,
onto me,
right,
but we've
right.
never really been on the
So
same
you
level.
say, so you say, no, you just become bitter because I point out that, hey, look, you're
Ronan,
missing.
I'm the bitter one, yet you're the one by your own admittance saying you're going to die alone, and not even your son is going to be made aware of this, and you have no friends to speak of. And who's bitter, Ronan? Me or you?
I'm not bitter. That was my choice to call no
Do you
one
want
friend. And what are you talking
and
about, my son here? See, you're doing it. You're doing it. And you can't even stop yourself from running off this cliff. Go ahead. What has my son had to do with this?
no, I mean if you
This
want to
is
talk about
this is
profiling people,
this is
let's
going
talk.
What
beyond.
does my
Let's
son have to
now.
do
This is
with this?
crossing the limit. Let's let's time out. Time out. Okay. Hey, Hank
No,
here.
I
My
mean,
scientific pizza boy is here.
That's
you
right.
see what you do
That's
back
all I've
here?
got.
You're trolling.
No, I'm not
You get
trolling.
Hey,
people
He's
like
a
Ronan
how's the
Kanushi.
business, man?
I mean,
he
How's
you
the
get
he's
people
company?
like
he's not.
Kanushi here who are here for no other reason than to bolster their grandiose self-image, and
See, Turi.
they seem to be
Again, you're
completely
using
unaware that.
again. You're using such difficult words. You know that I'm a person below average intelligence.
I know you're
And you
from
keep on
Pakistan.
using. And you keep on using. It's not just I'm from Pakistan. I'm not that smart, and you know that. And you keep on using these sophisticated words.
You know what, Packy? I don't know what this persona is exactly, but it's definitely a charade. Like I don't know what internet culture is doing to people, but you are the byproduct of years of
No,
social engineering.
no, I'm a product of Ronin Kanushi. You cannot give
Of course, he
credit to
made you.
anyone. You cannot credit to anyone. The only two-person can take full credit of me being me is Ronin Kanushi, and the second is my Lord about August.
What if your Lord and your Creator were the same? What
Oh,
if what if this is all in your head, Packy, and none of us are really real?
and now you are messing with my head now. So I'm gonna go talk to Hank Hill. Hey, what's up, Scientific Pizza Boy?
What's up, man? I just installed a
Hey,
video game. I'm very excited.
hey, Hank Hill, allow me to introduce to this blondie, this gorgeous, good-looking blondie, which soon gonna be my mommy.
Well, hello, Blondie. I'm a fan. I was born in '82, so I know who you are.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was famous back then. I'm not Blondie like you think. I'm actually Morgan Fairchild. That was me.
Well, welcome to the Hangout, Fairchild.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. Wish you all the success in the world with your propane accessories and propane business.
See how messed up it is when people assume so much about other people.
I know.
It's funny. It's funny because
Wonderful life. Oh, what happened?
well, where do you come from?
I can't. I live in Indiana. Good old Indiana, living the dream. Southern Indiana.
So
What about
you're
you,
a
Mr.
Southern
Hill?
girl then, all right? Pretty cold up there, eh?
Actually, it's been really nice. Like this past week was like got to 25 degrees Celsius, like 75 degrees. But then today it was very cold. It got down to like 5. So we already have daffodils in bloom. Our flowers are blooming, and now they're all just gonna die because it's cold again. So crazy, crazy weather.
That's a sad story to be told.
It is pretty sad. So hey, I hear that you are a professional flat earther, and I would
No, that
just
is
love
untrue. I'm
to
sorry.
hear
That's
from
not
you.
true.
I guess I'd
Um,
love to just listen for a while and see if you can, um, because I've had this discussion with a lot of my friends, and that I have a couple friends that have the, drinking the flat Earth Kool-Aid, and we just go back and forth with different scenarios, trying to prove each other wrong. And I guess just being me, I can't be convinced of it. I have a background in geology. Like I don't understand how there can be a whole, like if there's a whole world conspiracy that the Earth is flat and that we're being fed all these lies. All of those scientists that are working for NASA and USGS and all the other international space organizations, are they part of the lie or are they also being lied to? And if so, like who is orchestrating all of it? Because it seems like it would take a lot of resources, to do all that. So anyways, if you just want to in there.
sure, no problem. First, let me clarify. I'm a geocentrist, and I do not claim to know the shape of the Earth. But how could all of them be telling us lies? Either they A, believe the lie, and they're just doing what they're told, which is more likely to happen. And then in the higher ups, well, not necessarily even in the higher ups, NASA's, part of the government. It's heavily compartmentalized. So if you're working on the tail wing, you don't know what the person who's working on the other wings are doing. You know, you don't talk about work in the lunchroom like in other jobs, So they could be not lying intentionally, but just believing the lie. That's what I think is actually going on. And it's not like it's a secret. If you watch their videos and you listen to what they say that they can't go beyond low Earth orbit. So you got people that believe we landed on the moon, and I was curious, what do you think? You think it's possible they could have faked the moon landing?
I mean, I think it's possible. I don't, have a strong opinion either way. I guess I've always, I've kind of gone back and forth. And that theory, though, to me is, I know that you can use it as evidence towards the flat Earth theory, but for me, it's almost a separate thing. I mean, even if they did fake the moon landing for various reasons, partially being the race we were having with Russia and the rest of the world to get to the moon, that's still not going to convince me that the world is flat.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to see where you're at, because everyone has to go down their own path. And if I'm, shoving flat Earth stuff down your throat, then you're probably going to not want to go down that path. But I'm a geocentrist, which means that I believe the world doesn't revolve around me, but the heavens do. The heavens revolve around us. And don't breathe on me. Are you sick? Hang on a second. So anyway, yeah, if you go outside and meditate in your backyard for 3 days and 3 nights, you'll see that the sun, moon, and stars rotate overhead, and so do the planets, and they make their circuit once.
Are you there, Hank?
Yeah, my daughter's talking to me for a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I just heard you stop talking. Hey, Funky.
Hey there, T-shirt.
Hey, is there T-shirt? Yeah, it's audio fat mic out. It's a long story. Hey, does anybody else hear Funky's microphone breaking up, or is it just me?
I have a really awful internet connection, so it's probably
Okay.
not just you.
It's no problem. I can still understand you. It's cool. So they want me to ask you who you voted for.
Well, I don't really want to get off this topic, though. I'm talking with Hank because I want to ask.
Oh, Flat Earth?
I've heard all of the evidence for Flat Earth, but for me, it's summed up in one simple story. And that's the simple story of the ancient Egyptian guy who basically calculated the circumference of the Earth by simply
Pythagoras or Aristophanes?
Aristophanes. So he's standing in Alexandria. There's another guy in Cairo, or maybe he was down south more, down the Nile. But at the same exact time, they both hold a stick. And where Aristophanes was standing, that stick had, no shadow or a shadow at a certain angle. And where the other man was standing, they took the angle of, that, stick. And by measuring the distance between those two sticks with the angles, blah, 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 they come up with the circumference of the Earth. How would that have worked, though, if the Earth isn't spherical? And if the Earth is flat, then I know you said that you don't necessarily agree, or you don't really know what the shape of the Earth is, or you don't have a stance on it, is kind of what you said. You said you're a geocentrist. I know. So maybe I'm kind of presenting this question,
Well, I used to be a flat earther. I've studied all of the stuff pretty intensely. I was quite obsessed for a little while, I must admit. So any flat earth questions you have, I can tell you the correct answer. Unlike some people, like the Flat Earth Society, who say the wrong thing on purpose. Right? So you got to be careful who you talk to.
Is that what you mean? Like it's planted there or something?
Right. It's controlled opposition. So they say that the Earth is rising 9.8 per meter second squared, and that's what causes gravity, which is ludicrous. No one I know that is a flat earther thinks that at all. Like, no one thinks that.
But
that's not what we think gravity is.
They don't just think it because it's being fed to them in a book. They think it because they observe it. I mean, they observe it in. I mean, that's a calculated number. It's not like someone just pooped that out and the world just accepts it.
Well, yeah, we all see the same evidence. The apple falls at that speed. We all say that, but we have different explanations. Like, there's 2 types of gravity. There's Newtonian and Einsteinian. Which one do you like? So we have a third option. And most people aren't going to like me saying this, but what makes the rock sink and the log float? Buoyancy and density. And the atmosphere is a fluid, just like water is a fluid. It's not in a frozen state, it's in a fluid state, right? So when you're in the atmosphere, hot air balloons float, and they appear to defy gravity. And the person jumping out of the balloon sinks because the air cannot hold them up. their body is more dense than the air around them. If they were to land in water, their body would float. Why doesn't gravity affect the dead body in the water, but it seems to affect, it's picky and choosy. Why is gravity picky and choosy? You know, these are some of the questions we have. And we think that it's possibly density and buoyancy describing why everything sinks and floats.
Right, but
And
then
they say that, go ahead.
that kind of, and I might be thinking wrong, but yeah, I see what you're saying, density and buoyancy, why everything floats. And that just reminds me of like what Einstein says about gravity, that basically, you know, it's not like some force is pushing down. It's like, you know, if you imagine like some kind of invisible field that the solar system is in, and each planet kind of, or like a blanket, you have a blanket and you put something on the blanket and it weighs down the blanket, and because it's weighing down that blanket, all the objects are drawn to it.
The
It's also
warping
about
of
weight.
space-time. Yes, ma'am, I understand.
Yeah, so that's, I mean, isn't that kind of what you're saying? So hasn't that already been?
No. See, okay, in Einsteinian gravity, every object is attracted to every other object. But see, that's not what we witness. When you drop two things at the same time, they don't stick together like magnets would do if you drop them at the same time. They fall parallel straight to the ground. And they say, well, the Earth's gravity is much stronger. Well, I can't disprove that, can I? So that falls under pseudoscience, because science should be repeatable, testable, and falsifiable, correct? We're talking about the scientific method, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so if they say that, well, this does this and you can't prove it wrong, that falls under the belief of scientism. I know you're not going to like that word. But this is how I see it. Like the things that are repeatable, testable, and falsifiable, and that can go through the full scientific method, and then your friend can do it, that's what we should be looking at and taking as serious. Like if you're talking about quantum physics and the double slit experiment, the quantum eraser, these experiments anyone can do for about $500. And you're all going to get the same results, unless you mess up. But saying that, you know, this and this happens, and I can't prove it, and I can't unprove it, and you can't unprove it, so it's got to be true, that's really scientism. Like, if you believe the world is a certain way, you're going to look at the world and interpret the experiments a certain way based on your worldview. But may I ask, what is your worldview?
Well, I totally agree with what you're saying, because I think everything that we do is shaped by our window. So yeah, I mean, we could each read the same thing or do the same experiment and get two different things out of it completely based on what we believe and how we see the world. So I get that. I could take that view of uncertainty either way, or maybe not a distrust, but an being open to not believing everything. You know, having some doubt is definitely very healthy, I think. But it's just hard for me to completely steer it in the opposite direction and say, well, if this is uncertain, all this uncertainty is pointing to this one certainty that the world is flat. My worldview, I mean, I don't know. I'm a pretty open person. You know, yeah, I have very strong opinions, but I try not to define myself by labels. And what I mean by that is, you know, we all have labels, whether that's Christian or Muslim or Hindu or Republican or Democrat or flat earther or glober, like someone said. But we shouldn't be so defined, because we're all going to, you know, have different beliefs, but we shouldn't be so defined by those things that they get in the way of, you know, our being able to have functioning relationships with other people that are different than us, you know. So I like discussion, you know. I don't like argument, and so I can appreciate that. So my worldview, man, that's a complex question. I've done a lot of traveling. I've lived abroad a lot. I think traveling definitely helps people, especially, you know, people, maybe North American people that kind of get stuck in our bubble. You know, I think that helps a lot. So I don't know. I can feel it a little bit. I mean, I can respect it, I guess, as long as I see what you're saying about having doubt. I definitely agree with that. I definitely think that's healthy. But, you know, and in one way, science and any theory, flat earth theory, all of that is very similar to religion. I mean, people believe it without, you know, without a doubt. But, I mean, who are we to really know?
So you said it's part religion. Yes, there are beliefs that people can't test for themselves. For example, they say the stars are suns, right? But how can the average person here on the ground test it? Because you can't take a biopsy of the star and a biopsy of the sun and compare them, right? But they tell us it's this way. But what if it's not? What if it's something completely different? You know, have you seen the video Star in a Jar? Have you seen that video?
No, I haven't.
If you don't mind, type it in your search engine. You can watch it later or watch it now with it muted. And it's amazing, you know, to think about what they're doing there. You know, they say recently that they discovered planets, right? They discovered all these new planets. And the way that they detect the planet is the star dims slightly when the planet passes in front of the star, the sun, their sun, right? So if it was Earth, like the habitable zone, like they say that these planets are, if it was Earth, it would dim once a year, right? So you'd have to watch it 24/7 for 1 year, tiny little twinkle or a blink, and there's a planet. But see, then they say they know what these planets are made out of, and they know this, how old they are, and how big they are from a twinkle? How could you possibly know such a thing?
Yeah. I mean, I think they're going off more than just a twinkle. But I see what you're saying. But I guess for me, it's just, it's hard to understand if the professionals in that field are the ones lying. I mean, I know people in that field, and they have data, they have results. I don't think that they're feeding us. You know, they're not spoon feeding us bullshit. So it's just, for me, it's got to be some kind of deeper, you know.
You say that you're in the field of geology, the study of the Earth, and I understand why this would be, you know, mind-boggling, because you've been fully educated, right? And
Right, I know it. I mean, yeah, I've been fully educated in an institution that wants us to believe all of these things that they're feeding to us. I get that, you know, being institutionalized and to see things in a certain way. But I really do like what you said about, you know, there is a lot of uncertainty out there. I mean, I don't trust a damn thing that the government tells us, or even like research papers, because they're all funded by somebody. I just can't be fully convinced that it's the other way around, because I just guess I don't see the point in having this large conspiracy. And I guess I'm specifically talking about the flat earth thing, not necessarily just all of the misinformation that could be out there. So, but it's midnight. I'm usually in bed by 8 o'clock. So I'm going to go to bed.
Okay, well, just remember, as you're going through all this thing, you pretty much hit it on the nail on the head. There are special interest groups who sway the scientists with funding in the colleges. And if you threaten to take away funding, you know, in a way, these special interest groups, these scientific lobbyists, have a lot of control. And when you think about it, it's no different than the government. So do you trust the brothel of fools, as Ronan so elegantly places the label on Congress? You know, if you don't trust those guys because they have lobbyists and they're voting with their dollars and we're voting with our ballots, who do you think they're going to pay attention to more? Well, it's the same thing with the scientists. These lobbyists are voting with their dollars. So thanks for listening to what I had to say.
Scientists are people too, and I mean, they're going to know what their research says, and they're going to know that they're skewing it for the interest of whoever's funding their research. And I just don't see how none of them would, you know, speak out about what's going on. You know,
What happens to whistleblowers? Are they praised? Do they get the Nobel Peace Prize and $1 million? Or are they swept under the rug and paid off and threatened?
yeah, I get your point.
Just remember this, Funky, when you go to bed here shortly, there's no way anything bad's going to happen because the earth is flat.
Well, I mean, would something worse happen if the earth was spherical?
other words, you'll be fine. You'll wake up in the morning and everything will still be flat.
Amen to that.
Well, at least I'm not worried about getting hit by meteorites or anything. I sleep pretty well these days, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, now that I've always wondered that. I've always wondered what our capabilities are of preventing against a meteorite, a serious meteorite shower.
Yeah, me too. That thing in Russia that exploded midair, I kind of feel like it wasn't what they said it was, because they said, oh, there's going to be a flyby today, but don't worry, we're not going to get hit. And I was like, okay. And then that shit happened to Russia, and I was like, wait a minute, I thought they said we weren't going to get hit. And
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I've always been concerned about that, as far as something lining up and hitting Earth, and what are our capabilities of being able to diffuse those situations. In
yeah,
other words, to defend the Earth against, oversized meteors or any of that stuff. Which this is not really my topic. I can't really elaborate very much on it.
well, we've all seen shooting stars, right, buddy?
I'm more thinking about what color pajamas Funky's got on.
We've all seen shooting stars, but we never seen one hit the ground in front of us. We've seen lightning hit the ground in front of us.
Right. Hey, now lightning actually is opposite of what most people think, right? Because electron flow is actually from negative to positive instead of what they used to think positive to negative. So does it not strike from the ground up instead of from the sky down?
That's correct.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because electron flow actually is from negative to positive. So your negative would be the Earth. So they would have to start from the ground up.
Yeah, I've been really close to some strikes within 100 yards. Once within 100 feet, I believe. And when they hit that close, man, it is something that will rattle you to your core. It is a lot of power. The
Hey,
shock
man.
wave.
Hey, my daughter and my daughter's friend got hit by lightning on the softball field, and we had to take them to the emergency room. And all they said was the entire time was they tasted tin foil in their mouth.
It electrocuted their blood electrolysis.
Yeah, both of them said the same thing. My daughter and her friend, they got hit by lightning out on the softball field. They didn't get them in time when the storm came up and lightning struck. Yeah, man. But hey, I can tell you this, man. It fucked her up for quite some time, man. She turned to God, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, it fucked her up, man.
Yeah, I bet. It's crazy because some people get struck several times and some people never get struck at all. But when you look at it, it's like, how is it that much power, but you survived that? Like, that electricity passed through your body, and, wow, how do you survive that shit?
Uh-huh.
It's amazing what we can live through.
Yeah, man. So yeah, I'll never forget that. I just remember all the you could just, I don't even know how to describe it, man. They were real white looking in the face when they got hit, and their whole subject matter was nothing but about supernatural, tasting tin foil. I guess, in other words, it made them have a reality check on life, kind of thing. But I've always heard that even people that got struck by lightning in their car tasted tin foil. So I guess that part is right. Yeah. Yeah.
That's like, rocks.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy to think about.
Yeah. So you getting ready to go to bed, Funky?
Yeah, it's about time. It's been about
Okay.
time.
Well, before you go to bed, who did you vote for?
Well, I didn't vote for Donald Trump.
Well, I figured you didn't. I can tell in your character you probably didn't. But I'll leave you with this, and you can sleep well because America is going to get a lot better.
Here's what I'll say, and I'll try to keep it short, even though that's hard for me somehow because I just rant and rave. But
I know.
I'm just somebody who focuses on having a future. I don't think we can fix the economy without education. I don't think that they're separate things. I think they go together.
I think they do too.
And I think by trying to, well, I can go on all night, but that's the gist of it. I believe in the future of our nation, and I have the same concerns you do about the sustainability of our country, future generations. You know, I'm raising a daughter here. I mean, hell.
Yes.
But we just see it from different angles. Like I see it as we need to fight for, you know, if we're fighting for anything, that's such rhetoric. We need to fight for this. We need to fight for freedom, fight for America, for make America great again. Great again. Like, you know, what's the greatness? Is it the 1950s, like stay-at-home mom family unit that seems so great on paper? I mean, I think we need to stop looking backwards and try to think of how we're going to be competitive in the world and have a sustainable workforce that's not based on just, you know, minimum labor, like manufacturing jobs, you know? I mean, we need,
you know what?
we need scientists, we need engineers, we need doctors, and what's going to happen, you know, that's what I'm concerned with. And whenever our kids have crippling student loan debts, they don't go out for those things.
Right.
And they're being encouraged, we need to get the steel mill back. You know, we need the coal mines. That's good jobs right there. Got to keep them coal mines. I live in Indiana. I know that game. But I think that's fixing the problem today. I don't think it's fixing any problem for any future generation.
Right. And I tend to agree with you on every talking point you just say. We probably just see it differently on how to get there. Number one, you got to stabilize before you move forward if you're already in chaos. So the coal miner syndrome or theory, back to work is okay for now, but that it needs to go much further than that. We do need to move towards clean energy, but it has to be done properly. I'll just leave you with this thought. Education and all those things are good, but if there's nowhere to take that education to, you got a real problem. So
there's plenty of places to take it to. I mean, I made the example earlier, like, you know, up at Purdue University, the typical lab is filled with PhD students, and they're mostly foreign. And that's not because foreigners are taking the damn spots. It's because American kids aren't going out for those spots. Not in the same numbers, and not in the same. Right. We don't have enough Americans to fill up the lab, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons for that, you know.
I think the biggest one is student loan debt. Because, you know, I mean, it's really hard to be encouraged to go get your whatever when you know you're going to graduate with $120,000 in, you know, in debt. I mean, you can't get ahead.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think we will probably disagree on why that exists and how to take care of it, but I totally agree with your statement. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in other words, I've investigated why, you know, all of this student debt and everything, and I'm not. I couldn't run with the Bernie thing, you know, for the free school. That's not what the real problem is. The real problem is there's been nobody regulating the middleman, which is the colleges skyrocketing and profiting off the students. And those things need to get corrected, and they actually will be corrected now. And you'll start to see that on a lot better playing field without people going into debt beyond what they can ever pay for, you know. And then of course, you know, when you get out of school and all of those things, then you got to have somewhere to go. You know, you got to have okay, now I actually have to go earn money with all of my schooling. You know, that has to be there for you, you know. And so
Well, I hope you're right. I mean, I'd love to see it. And after we start seeing those changes, I'd love to let you rub it in my face, you know. But for now, I'll just say we'll wait and see. I mean,
right,
I'm
no,
just not convinced.
hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well, you do agree it's been bad in the past, correct?
I mean, it's been bad in the past under multiple administrations. I mean, I don't know. If you're like my dad and think, you know, oh, the times of Reagan, you know, I think Reagan did a lot of awful things for our economy.
Right.
Seeing it from different windows.
Yeah.
But
Actually,
anyway.
I think you're witnessing probably the best change this country's ever seen, in my opinion, only. But it's only because of my walk of life. Your walk of life and my walk of life are, I rest assure you, totally different. So the things I've seen and experienced and investigated on why they're there and how they got there and why things are the way they are will be totally different from yours. So, you know, I've been to, you know, college and all of those good things, but the other walks in my life actually took me to the answers that I was looking for. So, but your statements, you and I agree on totally. Why they exist and how to correct them, we will probably differ on, but at least we can agree to on the actual problems that do exist. And I hate what's happened to these kids getting into all this debt. I know endless people in my real life that were in debt and couldn't pay it from that exact thing. So I was more fortunate. I attacked it a different way to where I never went in debt for any of my education. So I paid for mine along the way myself. I had to sacrifice a lot to do it, but I didn't get any student loans. I worked at a trucking dock all night long and paid my way through college myself.
Which would have been possible, you know, maybe back, I don't know when that was, but I'm sure that would have been possible. But like for me, I worked all through college, but hell, college cost me almost $40,000, and I had a couple scholarships, but they were small. So I mean,
right. What college did you go to?
I went to USI, University of Southern Indiana, nothing big wig. I mean, that was like the state school, so it should have. I mean, it was the cheaper option than what I could have gone to. So.
Right. It's
you know what I mean?
it's right. It's a very bad problem, and you are right. Something needs to be done about it, and I think it's just me telling you this, but I don't think you would have any solutions until now. I think you're going to see all that change because what was really going on there was.
Inshallah, God be willing, you're right.
Say again, Punky.
I said, Inshallah, God willing, you'll be right.
Well,
in there for you. I thought you might like that.
Yeah, the way.
Yeah,
I don't really care who's right or wrong. I just want it fixed. You know what I mean?
Amen, brother. I'll be praying about it tomorrow. See you guys later.
Amen, sister. What? Did she drop out already? I guess she gone.
I believe so.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what she said at last, but she said she was going to bed.
Okay, we can welcome T Souls, please.
Who is it?
T Souls.
Can you hear me?
I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Okay. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, this is T Souls.
What's up, T Souls?
What's up?
Man, hey, we need to get some more, but where's Jay? Is Jay Tudor still? Let's see. Wow, Jay Tudor's not up here.
I don't know who's on. I don't even know. Can I get on the you know how you guys are on the site too? Do you guys get to look at who's in the room too or no?
You can look at the YouTube chat also, but you have to mute the YouTube chat volume while you're in Hangouts or it will echo.
Oh, okay.
And as long as you have enough bandwidth, you can do it and everything will be okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. So how are you guys tonight?
I'm doing okay. And then that's Hank. Let's see. Hank and Ronan are in here. Y'all want to say hey, you guys, or whatever?
Good evening.
Hello, T Souls. I love what you did with the picture. It's beautiful. I love that. It reminds me of the '60s hippie thing, but with the modern graphics. It's so creative of you.
Yeah. I did it on one of those apps that you get online. You can put your picture in there and like put all those. You can like make it like a cartoon or whatever. One of those I did it on.
Oh no, it's very becoming. Yes.
You guys can call me TT. Everybody calls me TT.
TT.
Yep.
Okay.
If that's easier than saying T Souls,
Kiki. Okay. Kiki.
My name's or you can call me Zoe.
Well, I usually prefer to go with what the people ask. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're okay. T Souls. That's cool.
Okay, T Souls. Yeah. It's unique.
I forgot. I forgot you guys. We got an audience, so see, they can. They don't know who you're talking about if you say that other name.
Right. Yeah, that's confusing to like myself when I hear it, somebody. Okay, who's that? Who's that? And then, okay,
Exactly.
Well, I guess since you're new, right? After a while, people will get used to the sound of your voice, and then when you say, "Oh, just call me Kiki" or whatever you choose, right? People will
Okay.
get the connection. Yeah.
Right. You know how like TT, like as in your auntie. Ever since I was little, they called me T. I don't know why they call me TT. I don't know why. Where you guys at? Where are you guys calling from? If you don't mind me asking.
Ronan?
Okay, I didn't quite understand the question. What am I called?
No,
No,
where are you at? Where are you calling from?
Oh,
I'm in Michigan.
I'm in southern Texas.
Oh, okay, Texas.
yeah,
East Texas for Hank.
So those
Hank's like in East Texas, north of me. Like what?
Oh,
Like
okay.
what? 400, 500 miles, something like that.
So
I'm not sure.
wow. So two of you are from Texas?
Coincidentally, I mean, we have people in here from New Zealand,
Wow.
Great Britain, Australia, gentlemen from Japan. Canada is represented here. Mexico is represented here. That's just recent.
yeah, and then Seven is in. Well, he's from Iran, but he's in Belarus, right?
Yeah, that's right. He's studying to be a doctor in Belarus.
Wow. That's so cool, ain't it?
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It is. Getting to talk to people from everywhere, like it's just I think that's so neat.
I do too.
Honestly, I like this chat better because them other chats, see, I'm not used to uh these chats. Like I just got onto the YouTube chat. So like when I got on them, I was like, man, them people can be vicious, boy. These chats is mean. Some of these people are so mean.
Yep.
Like it's too much.
Right. Yeah, some of the hangout chats, I've been to several. All they do is they'll just rip each other apart the entire time.
Yeah. I'm like, man, and then I'm the only like in one chat I was like the only one with my own picture up. The rest of them, and the stuff they were saying, I know they would never put their real picture up there. The
Right.
stuff they were saying in there. So it was like, man, I'm the only fool in here with my picture up because I didn't know. I was thinking everybody gets on here and just chats and making friends and being cool. I didn't know they'd be out to tear you apart.
Yeah, do your best to conceal your true identity unless you don't mind people using your family members to troll you.
Oh,
They
okay.
will do this, and you don't have to allow them to troll you. But it gets hard to fight off your emotions when people take shots at your family members.
Right. It
Yeah,
does.
some of these people in some of these hangouts, they consider themselves what they try to do when they get pissed or something. They try to find out like your Facebook accounts, and it's what they call doxing, I think. If I'm correct on my term. But anyway, they try to find out personal information and then slap it everywhere on the web and, try to, mess you up.
Wow.
So, yeah, you don't want to let a lot of personal stuff out.
Wow. How long have you guys been on, like, doing, how long have you guys known about the chat on YouTube?
Um, well, I guess you could say for me, it's during the election year. Now, this platform that you're in now, this,
Yeah.
in my opinion, is the coolest one on the web because it gets heated in here when people talk about the politics and their different views.
Right. Right.
Yeah, but for the most part, everybody is kind of like family in here. Uh,
Right.
it's they'll get in real heated stuff, and you'll see them rip each other apart as far as on
Right.
politics. But at the end of
But
the
just like
day,
you said, though, it's more like a. I've noticed that it is. It's more like a, you guys might have your little heated things, and then they're like, "Oh, sorry." At the end of the day, I've noticed that, but like this at all. They're not.
right? Yeah, but for the most part, everything's pretty cool in here. The other ones, um, I would say not as cool. you know,
No, they're not. I would never get on any other channel on YouTube like I'm on here with you guys, because I've been seeing how you guys talk and stuff. And I mean, yeah, it's fun. It's nice to have fun and go back and forth and do stuff like that. But some people just take it too far.
that's right. Yeah, they get yeah, it's I actually I think as time has gone by, more preventive measures have kind of come to play, and these people, you start to know the people that do those things and that kind of stuff, and we pretty
Right.
for the most part, they've been run out of this stream. So,
That's good.
yeah, the real troublemakers usually are not here, and
That's good.
so yeah, pretty much everybody knows everybody. Of course, there's new people coming in all the time, but
Right.
it's pretty cool here for the most part. Uh, e- it's I can't think of I can't think of anybody you really got to worry except for Ronan. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, I think everybody's pretty cool here for the most part. Nobody tries to do anything that on a personal level.
Right. And I see you guys always watching and stuff, and because I seen somebody's account, I think they've been on YouTube since like 2007. I'm thinking I just found out about YouTube about 5 months ago.
Wow, wow. Okay, so yeah, as far as YouTube now, I've been doing YouTube a long time, but
Oh boy.
as far as the Google Hangouts, like the panel that you're on right now,
Uh-huh.
that's pretty new to, I guess, all of us really. But I don't even know Hank, do you know how long Google Hangouts has existed as far as these being able to come up here live like this? Couple years or what?
3 years. They've been doing it live with this for a couple of years, and I've been doing it for about a year, maybe
Oh,
close to a
cool.
year. And yeah, it's a way that you can do it online through YouTube to where it's live, and then there's private hangouts that are like phone calls. So you can take this app and you can call individual people from anywhere in the world, and as long as you got internet, you can talk to them all day for free. And then if you want to, you can go live through the YouTube. Anybody can do this. You can run your own after you watch maybe a couple hours worth of how-to videos and take notes.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, you guys, I am so, like, for real, I'm like, you could call me a virgin to YouTube because I really just started like five
Well,
months, for
well,
real.
well, welcome, darling. There's a
Well,
lot of
thank you.
information on YouTube. Anything you need to do, you just look it up on YouTube and forget about them college bills, all that debt. You just look it up on YouTube, and there's a million people that have already done it, and they can explain it to you, and you can fix your own car, whatever. You've got computer
Okay.
problems, how to fix, type in the serial number, model number, get it done.
Wow. Wow. Now, did you guys used to watch Algeria? Is it Algeria? I don't know how to pronounce it right. Al Jazeera?
I've stopped in there, that kind of thing. A lot of these people do know all about that chat or whatever. It's not my cup of tea, so I don't go there or nothing. But
Okay.
I think some people. Let's see, Funky. that just left here. I think Funky had been going there and started coming here.
Yeah, that's where I met her at. I
And
actually was watching the news channel for so long, but I never knew it had that chat till like 5 months ago. That's the first place I came on.
that's what Funky said too. She said that she used to just watch the news on there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So you know, there's some people that just recently started coming in here from there, and I think they like it pretty good here. You know, the neat thing about this platform is anything goes. You can bring any, I mean, any platform of discussion in here whatsoever. You can talk about your yard. You can talk about politics, whatever. I mean,
Right.
it's real diverse here, and you've got people from all over. I mean, if you stay up on this panel, you'll see people pop in here left and right, and it gets real interesting a lot of times.
It does. I've been listening to y'all. There's this one girl I've seen her come on there. I love her accent. I think she might be from Australia or somewhere. I'm not sure where she's from, but she has I love her accent when she's on here talking. I just love her
You talking
accent.
about Suzanne?
That might be who it is. She's always on here. She's on here with you guys a lot, but I just love her accent.
You mean Petra Miller or Sion?
Um,
Is she got long hair?
yep, she's got long hair.
Yeah, that's Petra, man. She's always here. She's great. She is in damn, I want to say England, Wales,
Okay.
She's out of Liverpool, England.
Liverpool,
Okay.
England. That's right. That's
Okay.
correct.
Yeah, I
Around
love her accent.
the Beatles area where the Beatles were. I
Yeah.
think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then let's see. We've got D Beck, which is he's Scottish. He's in. Is he in Ireland, Ronan, or where is he?
Scotland. That's like in England. It's to the north,
Wow.
the northern part, and like Sharon, the Dias is in Wales, which would be like where the center of England, but that's to the west. The west is Wales.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, this is so cool, you guys. This is just so awesome.
Yeah, the topics you'll get into in here are unbelievable. And then we even do things like earlier today. I went live and played guitar right through the Hangout, so you could get the audio and visual thing. Actually, I don't know if the visual came out or not. But you can
Oh, you
actually
did?
do things live right on this panel. I mean, you can
Wow.
turn your camera on. You can play guitar. You can do whatever you want to do.
Wow. So I take it you play the guitar then, huh?
Oh yeah, I've been playing music a long time. Been in a lot of bands through the years. Yeah.
Oh, my little sister, she loves playing her little guitar too.
That's cool. And see, you can do that, live on here. Ronan plays. Ronan's got all kinds of equipment right now in his house, probably a setup for an entire band in his house. I think. Don't you do music too, Hank, or not?
Yeah, I like to play along from time to time. I got a 5-string bass. My friend let me borrow his 6-string for about 4 months and got me wanting to get a 6-string again. So yeah, I tinker, but
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
very disciplined.
Well, that's okay. I mean, it's still just, even just playing. I like hearing people play too. That's nice.
Yeah, it's hard to. I've sacrificed a lot in my life to carry my music to the degree I have. I mean, I've done without, and most people try to figure out how to maintain their regular life, and it's the we're not all lucky, in that way. So it's you can't, it's hard to maintain. In other words, pay the bills with your regular career job and try to transition into professional, music category where you're actually making, a substantial income off of it. It's a hard transition for anybody.
Right. Right.
But yeah,
Wow.
I think for the most part, I think most people do love music, the universal language, and they try to play, in their pastimes and such. And then, of course, if you retire or whatever, then you've got time to put into it and can endeavor a little more. But yeah, I think you'd be surprised that I think a lot of people on here actually, play music when they can, kind of thing.
Right. So let me ask you guys this question: who did you guys vote for?
Here we go. Go ahead, Ronan. I'll let you start.
Oh boy, I hit that subject, didn't I?
Yeah, there's a lot of diverse views, and
Right.
I'll go ahead and tell you. Well, I'll let Ronan start, but
Oh boy.
he's got a very different philosophy of why he did what he did in the election year. But
Oh boy.
I voted for Trump. That's who I
Oh,
voted for,
okay. I
and
huh?
I'll let Ronan take it from here. Go ahead, Ronan.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Myself, I supported Bernie Sanders, and I did not want Hillary Clinton to win, so I voted for Trump. And it came out better than I anticipated because right now it's a menagerie of errors, and I'm having the most fun japing. That means like to mock, to
Okay.
make fun of. And my modus operandi, my basic foundation is based on facts, quotes, and questions. So I constantly post facts, quotes, and questions. And people get very mad at me about it, and I like that because they don't realize that they're wrong.
Right.
Oh boy.
So, in a nutshell, Ronan voted for Trump, but yet to expose uh, in other words, he doesn't. I guess
Well,
you could
yeah,
say he doesn't.
you're right. To vote to expose, basically to focus on the hypocrisy, the racism, the misogyny, and I didn't, like I said, I didn't think I'd get this lucky, but more people are coming out and protesting, and that's more than I anticipated. So
Right.
soon into the
Right.
administration.
Right. It is awfully soon. I'm like you, honestly. I am I did exactly what you did. I didn't like. I wanted Bernie Sanders. I didn't like Hillary because she's a liar, and
Yep.
I just thought Donald Trump was a clown. But after I voted for Donald Trump, and when he won, I respect him as my president. Now I'm just a. I try to give everybody a chance, but I watched that movie of Benghazi, how them soldiers talking about what happened over there, and that bothered me a lot. What happened to them? I think that's you know a lot to do with why, like just Hillary and lying in that commercial. She said, I seen where she was saying, "Well, it's over with now." Like what? I can't remember exactly what she said, but it was on regards to what happened in Benghazi, and she wasn't so nice.
Right.
Before that there were a lot of problems, but there were like what I think it was nine congressional committees investigating, and nothing was really found. So she got away with it, yes. But before that, right, she's part of the machine, the political machine. And if you ever heard her chat or speak publicly, she was always talking about the party, never the people. It was always the party. Support the party, which is part of the political machine that's causing all these problems. With Donald
Wow.
Trump, with Donald Trump, he's more of a lightning rod. He brings more attention to himself. He focuses on these issues and obviously problems, but he makes it sound like, oh no, we're all making mistakes. We're not. But see, the fact that he brings so much attention, it's the other side of the equal sign, right? Where people are saying, no, you're wrong. And they're calling out Republicans. That's what the real surprise. They're calling out the Republicans. Do your
Right.
job. Do your job. Shame, shame, shame. And I like that. I want that to happen. I don't want anybody to get hurt, but
Right.
it's obvious that the people are finally getting the idea, because before, it's like I pointed out to many people, the majority of people are so focused on their jobs, well, their families first, their jobs, whatever they need to do to live day to day, and they're just okay, they get along. But with this new administration, people are saying, wait a minute, no, 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 everything is going wrong here, and more people are beginning to protest.
Right. Exactly. They just, um, like you said about the protesting, I didn't expect it so soon. I think if Donald Trump wouldn't focus so much on worrying about what people think about him and just do it, I think he probably could, he might be able to do a good job. He
I agree, but he
worries
can't.
about,
He can't help himself. Every time he speaks, we won the election. We won. Well,
yeah,
yeah, I know that. I know that.
right,
It's like saying, here's the keys to the car. I got a car. I got. Are you going to drive it? I got a car. I got a car. Are you going to drive the? I got a car. I got a. Are you going to drive? I got a car. That's all he's doing. He's got the keys to the car, but he won't drive it.
right. You're already president. Like, who cares? Like, you made it. You got it. Forget what they say. Do what you do. What you know. Do what you said you was gonna do. Who cares about if they had more than you and you won? That's all that matters.
Yeah.
You know. So I mean, it just because I do honestly, I think people are just getting tired all the way around. Because I think honestly, I think the government don't really never put the people first. None of them, to be honest with you.
You're right.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Now I'm going to go in between what you guys are saying. I think it, I think his personality is what is going to give back to the people. I think he does boast a lot, and he's a billionaire buffoon. On the other side of the tracks, I almost think it takes someone with that type of personality to fight the things that we need. Uh, that's just kind of the way I see it.
I can agree with that, but he's not driving the car. He's been handed the keys.
Right.
Go ahead, drive the car. I got the car. I won the car. Drive. I won the car. Do you know I drive? Well, okay, here's the keys. Start it up and drive it. But he can't
Right.
get past that. He
Yeah.
can't get past that. That's his.
But like,
That's his shortcoming. A shortcoming.
Now, T
right.
Souls, you do realize you've opened up the pit of hell, right?
No, but no, but what you were saying, what you were saying, honestly, I believe that too. I believe that Donald Trump he has opened the Republican and the Democrats' eyes too. You guys better get it together because
Right.
the people is not gonna put up with y'all no more, and that's why
That's
Trump
right.
is in there now.
Yeah, and just so you know, I was never for either party because they, in my opinion, they were in bed with each other anyway.
Right?
So it's all corrupt as hell,
It
and
is.
this, but the way I see it is, I don't even want someone who they say acts presidential because I was always sick and tired of the lying politicians where don't act presidential and then do nothing presidential for the
Yeah.
people or for the country. Don't just talk a good game and then go sit in the Oval Office. You know,
Right.
I,
No, I didn't
I
never think about it like that. That makes a lot of sense too.
yeah, I'd rather have somebody that's in your face and really getting stuff done. Now, probably the biggest disagreement Ronan and I would have right now is that, well, he voted for Trump for a totally different reason. I voted for Trump because I honestly believe he is going to do what he says. And I think he's already done more than any president up to this point anyway, but we'll see. History will tell us.
Right.
Okay, could you tell us? Could you list at least 3 things that he's done, buddy?
Well, he's got
Yeah.
He got them immigrants running, don't he?
Okay, that's one. Okay, let's go with that. The Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, which is usually assigned 3 judges randomly. The judges says no, it
Right.
cannot pass the test of law. And currently, I'm going forward from last week. Currently, the administration has come up with nothing to present to the courts, so that's
Right.
basically been put aside.
I mean,
Because
the ones inside of here already that's illegal. I kind of the flight thing. I kind of was wondering because I'm like, okay, how can only those Pacific countries they pick be on there? Why ain't the other ones on there?
Well, that's a lot of that information now. Of course, Ronan will probably tell you his his viewpoint on that. My viewpoint on that is, and where I've been in my life, and what I know exists, and what I know the civilians will never know about. I'll just lightly say it like this: those 7 countries were handed over from the Obama administration, and they were not. So a lot of people believe that they did not respond to the threat from those 7 countries that the intelligence had told them existed. So now it's been handed over from the Obama administration to Trump, and Trump is responding to those threats of those of the 7 countries that the intelligence agencies has told them that they're worried about. Now, that's my take on that, and I'm gonna have a different take on it than most probably. But go ahead, Ronan. He'll let Ronan tell you the way he sees all that.
Okay.
Okay, the Obama administration, the way they set it up for those 7 countries, with certain people, right? Those people had been identified by security agencies as problematic. Okay, now the ban is applied. Well, the Trump administration executive order, right, for that ban was applied to the whole of the countries, and that's against the law. Now, the difference is that Obama had his thing, but this was something else altogether, and that's where it came afoul of the law, being that not one of those countries had produced a 9/11 terrorist. It was mostly Saudi Arabia and Tunisia, and Saudi Arabia and Tunisia are not on that list.
No, they're not.
They're not. So basically, it was just Trump saying, okay, because these people are there, we're just going to say that. It's just, basically just some storefront little model there, little show, because the American people want something done against the Muslims. No, he's just picking on the weak, where he should be picking on is Saudi Arabia, but he has businesses in Saudi Arabia, Egypt, and Turkey, and those countries are producing terrorists. So he's basically saying, "Oh, we're just going to do this to appease the people screaming out there, the fearful and the ignorant." Yes, and it's already out there. The information's already out there. Okay, those people never produced. Those 7 countries never produced a terrorist against America, right? But Saudi Arabia, is a majority of the terrorists came out of Saudi Arabia. Why isn't Saudi Arabia on that list? Because Trump has business dealings there, amongst other things.
Yeah, T-Souls, let me also introduce you to Jose DeMello. He is in Canada, right, DeMello?
Yeah. I'm just listening with all respect to what Ronan was saying. Very, very good there, Ronan. Thank you there, buddy.
Yeah, but anyway, T-Souls, that's Jose DeMello. Have you met T-Souls, DeMello?
No, I haven't. How are you? Nice to meet you, T-Souls.
Good. Nice to meet you too, Jose.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was getting pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah, really is.
Like when you said that how 9/11, just think how when Bush went to Iraq. He went to Iraq for them, but like you said, all the people who was on the planes that did it was from Saudi Arabia. But he went in on Iraq for what?
It was a distraction. It was a purposeful distraction. Okay, we lost a lot of lives. We spent a whole bunch of money, but it was a distraction to keep the focus away from Saudi Arabia. Do you know this is fact? On 9/11, the day those buildings fell, there was a no-fly zone imposed. That means no one, absolutely no one, could fly an airplane. No one, but for one military aircraft, which basically transported the Bin Laden family out of New York. Bin Laden is Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, see, that's what I always thought, like, that was so wrong. Like, that was so wrong to go in. Like, why did you put your focus on Iraq? Like, they didn't even have nothing to do with
it. Distraction. Blame somebody else. And the people are going to say, yeah, let's blame them. They're Muslim. Let's blame them. It's an old movie called Wag the Dog. It's a distraction. Just a distraction.
Yeah, one thing that I want to add to that is you're going to get all different viewpoints on this one too, probably. But here's the way I see it. You are going to, in other words, this hate Putin and hate Russia and this type of attitude, I didn't never know where to place that through the years. In other words, okay, KGB, I understand, this, that, and the other, but I really feel like Trump is trying to say it like it is. In other words, what's wrong with us getting along with people? And I watched him on an interview, which really took me back when he said this, but I think Bill O'Reilly or somebody was interviewing Trump, and he said, and they said, well, you do realize there are killers over there. And he said, yeah, I realize that, but are we going to deny that we have killers here?
Oh yeah, I seen that too. I seen that.
Yeah,
Did
but
you-
when
did you see
Obama
that?
when President Obama apologized, right, the apology to, oh no, Obama's wrong. He's anti-American. He's Muslim. He's not. He doesn't have a birth certificate. That's
So
the
you-
hypocrisy.
You're
That's
going
the
to,
hypocrisy.
yeah,
That is racism, institutionalized.
let me
Make
finish,
that
brother.
clear, please.
Yeah, let me finish. But anyway, so T-Souls, that's the way I see it. Now, you're going to hear a lot of compassion when these people discuss anything to do with the politics and stuff going
Right.
on. You're,
I know. It's cool.
it's real emotional. And you know what, though, I am proud of? I'm proud that at least the real issues for a change are out on the table for everybody to deal with. Because I'm going to tell you something. If Trump didn't run for the president, I don't feel like any of the real issues would have been discussed anyway. I think they would have been hidden and not talked about, just like always.
Yep.
Yeah, because
So-
they want to be conservative where Trump is out in he is running his mouth and don't care.
Right. And so in other words, I guess what I'm saying in a nutshell, thank God for the protesters for the opposing side. Thank God. But at least the real issues, in my opinion, are now exposed and out on the table. And now, so once you expose things, and that's what the politicians have been trying to not do for so long. In other words, I can tell you now, if Trump didn't run for president, you would have never even heard immigration as a fucking topic. You know what I mean? They don't want you to talk about it. They know they've been leaving these borders open forever. And now you and I and all of these people in America have to deal with it. So
Right.
I'm just glad that real subjects are out on the table for everybody to deal with. And, whether the decisions in this Trump administration are right or wrong on how to, at least they're being addressed in some way, form, or fashion, instead of just them hiding and lying about everything as it has been for so many years,
Well,
Right.
the point being, and I had discussed this with someone. It's cause and effect. If no one hired illegals, no illegals would be here. And I proposed a solution whereby Congress, the brothel of fools, passes a law that dictates that anyone hiring an illegal, that means that person has a lot of money, it would be in prison, federal prison, 5 years, and 80% of his monies for the rest of his life, her life too, would be taken and given to the general fund. That would rectify everything immediately.
Hey, Ron.
If I let you finish.
No, I'm going to let you
I
finish.
let you finish. I let you finish.
I'm going to let you finish.
I let you finish.
I'm
And
going to let
you're
you
doing
finish.
it again. You're doing it again.
Ronan, hold
I
on.
heard you out. You're interrupting me.
Mars.
You are interrupting me again.
Mars.
I was making a point.
My favorite part is when Ronan finishes.
T Souls, that's P Mars. P Mars, that's T Souls. Go ahead, Ronan.
Hi, P. Mars.
Hello.
Okay, go ahead, Ronan.
Thank you kindly. And the difference is that Congress won't do that because those people who are hiring illegals currently line the pockets, right, of these puppets in the brothel of fools. So they're not going to propose any legislation that takes away from their so-called war chest. But that would be the answer. You all can figure that out as soon as I expressed it. If those people that hire the illegals, that means the people with money, have to go to prison, federal prison, and most of their monies get taken away for the rest of their lives, they're still going to be very rich. Who is going to hire illegals? No one. Where do the illegals go? Back to their countries, because China's involved too, of origin. We would that solve the problem right there. But for the fact that they want to keep that thing going, like the thing with Iraq, right? It's something else, a distraction, because they want to keep it going because right now there are for-profit prisons. They don't work. The Obama administration figured it out. It doesn't work. But the idea of holding those illegals, right? Our taxpayer dollars go to those private prisons, right, to fund them, and they turn around and bribe the people in the brothel of fools. So the cycle continues. I propose something that would break the cycle, and it works, cause and effect. If no one demanded drugs, no drugs would be bought in the United
Right.
States. The same thing.
Okay,
Illegals.
Ron, okay, so they focused on Mexico, right, as for the illegal immigrants. Isn't people from Africa who's here illegal? Like, are they talking about them, like people all over the world, or are they just focusing on Mexico?
Well, it's Mexico and South and China. It principally, right? Principally, there may be a few small numbers from Africa, but they have their own situation, so it's kind of hard for them to immigrate here or migrate here,
Right.
right?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Now, okay.
principally it's Mexico because it's right here, right,
Right.
the border, and China. People come in illegally from China, for example, but they're not as
Okay.
big in numbers. That's why they take on Mexico.
Okay. Okay. Now I understand.
I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce had the best album this year.
Who did?
I was just making fun of Kanye, but I said Beyonce.
Hey, while you making fun of Kanye, I was thinking, did you hear him one time say this was before Trump even?
Wait a minute. I'm confused. Okay, Kanye is married to Beyonce.
Well, Kanye is married to Jay-Z, but Jay-Z is married to Beyonce, so he was like,
Yeah, I guess those, I don't know what those Hollywood marriages are all about. So I listen to the music. I like the music. I don't care about the relationships. I enjoy the music.
Did you guys see though? Kanye said one time at one of his concerts, talking about, he said something to them about him running for president.
Yeah, he said that. That would
Oh
be
no,
funny. That
please
would be
don't,
funny.
please don't let him.
I mean,
remember?
Put it this way: if he was serious, right, he would have already posted, "Hey, this is what I think we should do about whatever topic." Right? If he was really serious, he would be doing it now. But if he just said it for entertainment purposes, okay, I'm entertained. But if he was serious, well, he'd be posting something on his own website. I don't know if he has websites or not. I don't keep up with those things. But obviously,
Right.
he would say, okay, I think this is right or this is wrong. I think this is the best solution. And they just put it out there. But if it's just something he said, okay, something he said. I'd rather
You
listen to the
know,
music.
what made me think about it is that time when I seen him coming out of Trump Tower with Trump after he won.
Yeah, I think it was a
After he,
photo
Yeah.
op. Yeah,
after
Don
he had that
King.
meltdown.
I thought Don King coming out with him was really funny.
Remember when he went on during Katrina? He went on TV and he's like, "George Bush hates black people."
Yeah.
I thought that was really stupid because
Yeah,
like
it was.
he's in a position where he could help black people, but he doesn't really do shit in my opinion. He
No, he
just
don't.
perpetuates this like devil shit, really.
Right. And since you said that about the black people, I have to get on this because I did a DNA test and my the most was 63% European, and um most, I mean, it's like, and then it was Ibrahim, Spain, and then some of Turkey, and I had like 4% African. And when I read the what happened to the ancestors from all of our ancestors back a long time ago, do you know there's been so many white slaves too? Like black people need to get, and I got 4% in me.
Yeah,
Black
Irish
people,
were
they need to
treated
get over it. They need to get over it and move on. You know, like
well.
for real.
And who do you think the white people were buying slaves from? other black people, right? Like they would show up.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I mean,
happened.
So
It's happened. It's happened throughout history. I mean, the Viking culture was a slave culture. I mean,
yes.
the Chinese,
yeah,
the Japanese, they all had them. It just happens that the number of
Yes.
black people enslaved, that was the biggest number. That's all that is. But it's always happened through every culture in history.
yeah.
And it wasn't even about race. It was all about who was the bigger man, who had the most power. They didn't care about your race.
Oh no,
You
they
know,
wanted free, so-called free labor. All you got to do is feed them, keep them chained up. That's it.
exactly. So I just like when I hear somebody says something about the Black Lives Matter, I'm thinking, and my one friend, he's black, he's all the way black. He's a pastor in Indiana. He said the same thing. He said that him and his wife said, "What about if they wasn't out doing stuff they shouldn't be? They wouldn't be in that situation."
Well, there's a problem there. For example, recently they had this incredibly high crime rates, murder rates in Chicago, and the Department of Justice, like I said, this is not a news story. This is the real deal. The Department of Justice investigated, and if I'm using an example, do you know about the gangs called the Bloods and the Crips?
Yep.
Okay, with the Chicago, the bureaucracy, the police, the bureaucracy, okay, was doing is that they would detain Bloods, right? Put them in the car and transport them over to the Crip side and vice versa.
Wow.
That was the cause of the higher murder rates in Chicago. It's at DOJ. You can look it up right now, and you can look. That was the cause of that. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure it out until I read that report. It's very long article, but it's Department of Justice, an official statement that the police department, the bureaucracy, was transporting these rival gang members. Well, there's other gangs, obviously, to the others' territory, and that's
Wow.
where the murders were happening. Right. So it's the bureaucracy is doing this. The bureaucracy.
Wow, I can't believe.
Well, you know, I listened to someone's echoing. Is it Jose?
No, it ain't me, man.
Okay, it's over. But I listened to this rapper. He's political, named Immortal Technique, and he said that the CIA infiltrated the Black Panthers and divided them into creating the Bloods and the Crips. And I think it's very funny how they represent, like, the colors are red and blue for the gangs. And if you look at, I'm a conspiracy guy, so Freemasonry, they have the red and blue lodge.
Right.
I think that's a weird coincidence, Like, I think that was very interesting. I don't think it's kind of weird. Like, I think the people at top, they got these gang members killing each other when, they could be rising up against the fucking power structure.
Yeah, but when everyone is fighting for the same crumb, they kill each other to get it.
You know it.
Yeah.
That's the difference. That's the difference. They are all put in that situation. Who created poverty? They didn't say, "Hey, look, let's throw all our money away and live in the slums." No. What was I forget the line? This is my line. Poverty exists where the powerful refuse to invest in their culture. Ronan Canucci said that. That's it. That applies everywhere in history. That's where poverty exists, where the powerful refuse to invest in their culture.
Yeah.
So it wasn't caused by those people. They say they go out there. These other people say, "Well, go get a job." Nobody's hiring them because here in America, right, the racism is institutionalized. They don't realize it because everybody's so used to the smell. You get used to the smell. After a while, and nobody notices until a new person comes in. Hey, what's that smell? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But that's the problem. And nobody wants to address it that way because they have to deny it because they want to stay in power.
Wow. So now where's the other one who came in on chat? Where's he from? His name, I'm sorry.
Who?
Not
P Mars?
the one.
Me?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know where P Mars is from. I don't know if
I'm in Fargo, North Dakota.
Oh,
middle of
okay.
nowhere.
Okay.
How's the weather?
Probably like I hear it's the same all over the country.
Oh no,
It's like
we had
21 right now.
oh no, we had a cold front, man, 72 degrees. I live
Yeah,
in,
literally yesterday it was 72. Today it is 30.
yeah, Jose de Mello, right? Jose de Mello said, I joke with him, and man, we're having a heat wave. Well, really, it's 20 below.
See, that's what like for me. It went from 40 to 30 or 20, so it wasn't too bad. It wasn't that big of a shock or anything. So that's kind of nice. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's interesting, like after the winter, it's funny how after a really cold winter up here, how in the spring, 60 degrees feels really fucking warm. You know what I mean? Like you get used to the cold a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait
but
till
you're
you get
right.
older. Wait till you get older, man. Then
Yeah, I'm planning to get the fuck out of here. So pretty soon.
Have any of you guys traveled like outside of the United States?
I lived in New Zealand for 2 years.
Oh wow. Did you like it?
It's pretty fun. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I was there with I met a girl that lived there and didn't work out, so I live here now.
Oh,
But yeah, I enjoyed my time there. I don't regret anything. I learned. I think I don't know. I feel like I learned a lot by seeing another part of the world and
yeah.
kind of being away from all your friends and family for a little bit, and you're away from all these distractions, and you kind
Yeah.
of get to discover yourself a little bit more. It's interesting. I think traveling is really educational, or yeah.
Yeah.
So
Does this chat go on all night, or does it shut down ever?
This chat goes on in 8-hour increments. Armando Vargas tries to keep it up 24/7.
He does.
Okay.
Yes. Oh yeah. Well, he tries to. Sometimes he gets sick or goes on vacation, but for the most part, he tries to keep it going 24/7.
I thought about doing the 24/7 thing, but that's so much work and energy, man. I don't know if I want to attempt to do that. Plus, like, I can't talk that. Sometimes I want to listen to music,
Okay. P. Mars, you mentioned travel. When you mentioned travel, I thought about Mark Twain, right? And he says, quote, "Travel is fatal to prejudice, bigotry, and narrow-mindedness, and many of our people need it sorely on these accounts. Broad, wholesome, charitable views of men and things cannot be acquired by vegetating in one little corner of earth all one's lifetime." So travel is very good. Very good.
They make it really hard to travel. It's so expensive with like passports and like plane tickets and all this crap. I guess it's easier to travel, but it's hard to actually stay somewhere for 2 years. Like, I think there's a difference. Like, if you go somewhere for a week or two,
right.
I mean, it's good, but I think when you go somewhere and you actually you make friends, and like that's a different thing. Like, getting to know the culture a little bit better, because if you just travel to a place for a couple weeks, you don't really get to know much about the place you're staying at, I don't think. So if you're a place for like 2 years, yeah, you get to know the culture, you make friends, and you learn a lot more.
Right.
One of the funniest stories, I don't know. Actually, I'm not gonna tell this. That's a bad story to tell.
Well, thanks for that little teaser there, Seymour.
Fuck, I know I shouldn't have done that, but I've been drinking whiskey. My bad.
Whiskey, yum.
I was forgiven. Suzanne, that was saying your name earlier. What's up,
G'day,
CJ?
Hank. How are you, mate?
Good. Good to see you.
What you doing? Talking about traveling, I see.
I'm playing video games. I'm in love.
Okay. What you playing?
That's her.
Fallout 4. I
Oh,
know it's an
Fallout
old
4.
game.
Yeah.
Everybody's been playing it, but this is my first time to play anything off of the Fallout series.
Okay, I don't even know what Fallout is about.
It's predictive programming for the apocalypse
Oh,
that
nice.
Trump is going to cause.
He's going to cause the apocalypse, you reckon?
I think this term is going to go to shit. I think the economy is going to go bad, and I think racial tension's really high right now. I feel like America's imploding at this moment.
Yeah, I think that too.
Nice.
No, I don't think it. I actually know it.
Yep. I remember when I was in New Zealand, a lot of the news was really anti-American. They're like, these fucking fat, lazy Americans with their fucking posh lifestyle.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody hates on America right now. I don't know why.
They really do.
I'm not.
The whole world.
I'm like going to America. Like the first time I went to America is like 6 years ago. So
I'd be nervous traveling. If people found out I'm American, they'd be like, treat me like shit or something.
Nah, not me. I'm an Aussie. I love Americans. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to Australia.
Yeah, you come here, mate. You're welcome.
I never went to
Australia is a
Australia.
safe country. Australia is a safe country, so you're very lucky to get here if you come here. There's no guns. There's not much violence.
You just gotta worry about funnel web spiders and
No,
kangaroos.
that's not true. Kangaroos don't hurt you. You just gotta like if you go in the outback, you gotta drive safely. That's all, so you don't hit them. But they're really safe. Okay, only if you come across a really big male, you keep the fuck away from them. That's all. But they run away from you. They're scared of you.
Yeah, I'm
they
just
wouldn't come
joking.
near you. You know. Like only way you're going to get bitten by a funnel web spider is if you put your hand in its nest or its hole, you know. And they're only really in certain parts of Australia as well. They're not in the South Australia where I live. You get redback spiders where I live, but they're in your tin shed, so you got to just wear gloves and watch out what you're touching in the tin shed. So, like, you know, it's like really safe here. Everyone thinks you could die of everything, but that's not true. You just watch what you're doing. In the summertime, you wear boots in long grass so you don't get bitten by a snake. So, it's a good country. And you keep away from the ocean too, because of the sharks. But like, it's safe if you're in the shallow waters or if you're like where lifeguards are and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
You go to Bondi Beach, you'll be safe.
Dude, I can't stand being in the water because I have that fear of the unknown, and I don't know what the fuck's like underneath me.
You wear snorkels, then you get a snorkel and flippers. You know, you will enjoy it. Like I love snorkeling; it's the best thing on the planet. You know, like you see fish underwater. It's really cool.
You only live once, man.
No, I snorkel all the time. I love it. I love it. I'm actually going to go to Port Lincoln where like you get in a cage and you're actually with great whites.
Oh my fucking God.
I know, it's great there. I can't wait. I'm going to save up and go like next summer. For real. I'm not joking. I'll take photos and hopefully I'll still be on here and I'll show it. I'll just get it on camera or something on film. I'd love that. I'll get like an underwater mobile phone by the end of this year.
You don't have to get an underwater phone or underwater camera. They make these things.
We'll just get one of those. Get my daughter's. What do you call it? GoPro. That's it. She's got a GoPro, so it's underwater. It's like an underwater one. So I'll just use her GoPro. Yeah. She's going to kill me, though, because she's not going to want me to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway, whether she wants it or not.
we got a close friend that comes over, and the baby always wants to play with the phone. You know, babies drool on phones. They make these underwater things that are great for letting toddlers like play with your phone.
Yeah.
It's like you can take underwater photos with it.
Oh yeah.
You just wrap your cell phone.
I love babies. I would have 1,000,000 babies if they stayed babies. Because I like babies. I had enough of them. I had 4 of my own, so.
Kids grown.
Yes.
I was
Except
telling
for
them
one.
before you. I was telling them before you came in. I love your accent because I heard you on here the other day.
Really? Cool.
Yeah.
I love your accent too. I love American accent. I love lots of different accents. I love
Me too.
accents, you know?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I think we all do in some way because we don't sound like, you don't sound like us and like all that stuff, and like it's good to
Right.
meet different cultures and different people, and like it's really good.
You know what's funny? In New Zealand, every time, well, I was on the South Island, which I guess is more country bumpkin. But every person I met, when they found out I was American, they're like, "Have you ever met a celebrity?" But I mean, you guys know if you live in Fargo, North Dakota, you don't really meet celebrities. So it's just, I couldn't believe that. Like, it never failed. Everyone asked me that. I was like, "What are you all, like, programmed robots? What the fuck?"
I actually have never asked a living soul, "Have you met a celebrity?" No. Even the whole month I was in America, I didn't ask anyone, "Have you met a celebrity?" Because I really don't care about celebrities that much. They're okay, but like, who really cares? Like, it's going to be like a rare thing if you do meet a celebrity. The only celebrity I've met is Michael Jackson.
I met
And Ricky Martin. Sorry.
I met Howie Mandel.
Yeah.
Yeah, big deal. He wouldn't shake my hand, eh? I was wondering when I put my hand out to shake his hand, he just
Oh my god!
he wouldn't shake my
You don't
fucking
want to
hand.
shake.
He
You
won't.
don't want to shake that guy's hand, from what I hear about him.
Well, no.
Yeah.
So he gave me
Hey.
his fist, eh? He did the fist thing because he's a germaphobe, eh?
Yeah.
He doesn't
So
shake people's
is
hands.
Donald Trump, actually. Donald Trump's a germaphobe too, but he shakes so many people's hands. And he hates it. He said that's his pet hate.
Yeah, it was kind of awkward, you know, when you stick your hand out to shake somebody's hand and they don't shake your hand. Yeah, it was a kind of an awkward moment. But
They should wear gloves, I reckon.
he put his fist out and he gave me the fist.
Yeah.
Fuck, that guy's a creep. You don't want to shake his hand. For real.
Who is it? Who is it again? I didn't remember the name.
Howie Mandel. He does movies and he likes.
He's a comedian.
I've never heard of him ever.
I think he's doing America's Got Talent now.
Yeah,
Does he
yeah.
do that show too?
He's a Canadian. He's a fellow Canadian comedian.
All right. Well, I don't know him. Never heard of him. I don't think Australians hear much about Canadians. The only Canadian we know is like the singer that's in America now.
Who, Celine Dion?
No. Oh yeah, is she Canadian too? Is she?
Yeah, she's from Quebec.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm talking about Justin Bieber.
Oh, Beaver. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's from Stratford, Ontario.
Yeah, I know. I know lots about Justin Bieber. I watched him closely ever since he was a kid. I love young, talented people.
Yeah, we got a lot of comedians down there in Hollywood.
My son would actually make a great comedian. He already is funny, like when he tells jokes. He actually came in my room telling a joke and everyone laughed at him because like he just said this crazy joke I didn't even understand and everybody else laughed and I didn't. They understood it and got it, but I didn't.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because like he gets everyone laughing at school and like he's a good actor. Like he does acting at school and everything. He wants to be an actor.
Yeah, that's right on. They got to start when they're young, eh?
Yeah, he's been acting since he was little. Like he does plays, he did dancing when he was younger. He did everything like at school. They had a dance teacher and everything at school,
Yeah.
and he did plays every year and stuff like that. And like he was the lead play in year 7, and he's going to be doing another play this year very soon. He's doing like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory this term. I think he's playing. Yeah, he's getting there. he's like really talented actually. I've got him on video, so
Yeah, you can't be shy if you're going to be doing that.
no, he's not shy. He's like really, really outgoing. Actually, he brought me out of my shell. I used to be ultra shy, you know. So like years and years ago, I wouldn't have talked like this ever on the internet, you know.
Neither would I. Are you kidding me?
But like he's like only 16 and he's really, really outgoing. He's like his dad though. His dad was super outgoing. So where all you guys from again? Where are you from, Rose? You there? No? Gone?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm T Souls. I'm from Michigan.
Michigan, okay.
Beautiful state.
Lovely accent.
Yours too.
Thank you.
Before you even came in chat, I told him, I said, when I heard her on here talking, I just love her voice. Didn't I tell you guys that?
Nice. Yeah.
Yep. Looks like we got a Pakistani in the house.
All right, Packy's here. He calls me his ex-wife.
Who did the other ones leave? The other ones that was here when I first got here?
I don't know.
Ronan and
Ronan's here, I think. He's still here.
Oh, okay.
Hank is on silent.
I'm playing video games, but I'm listening.
Okay. Buddy is silent. And Armando is on silent. Oh, I need to hear his voice. Armando, where are you?
Hey,
I've heard a lot about you.
Hey, Packy, I just wanted to tell you, Brian Knight is with us, man. You remember Brian, right?
Yes, I know Brian.
Yeah, man, he's here. I just wanted to say that. Anyway, Mike out.
Oh my God, where's Brian? 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 Brian, the Movie Hunter? Where is he, Brian?
They're all like on silent, I think.
Brian Knight's in the YouTube chat. He said he'd be right back, Packy.
Okay. Okay, once he's back, just
Yeah, I like talking better than I like typing. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, I like talking better than I like typing. I get sick of typing. Type too much. You get SRI or something in your fingers from typing too much or playing too much gaming.
Wifey, is that you, Wifey?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, Wifey. Welcome to my Lord's channel.
Okay, thank you.
On behalf of my Lord Armando, I welcome you.
Yeah, I hear you. So what you been doing, Packy?
Nothing.
Nothing much?
No, nothing at all.
Okay, nothing at all. That sounds interesting. Hey? Can't hear you. You're not talking into your mic.
Have you met Ronan?
Yes, I've met Ronan many times.
Do you know Jose?
I don't think so.
Yeah, yeah.
Jose's from Quebec. Quebec.
I'm not from
Okay.
Quebec. I'm not from Quebec.
Where you from?
I'm from Ontario.
Ontario. Is that
Yeah,
is that like in America or like Mexico?
Canada. Canada.
Canada, that's it. Canada.
I'm,
So you're
I'm two,
Canadian.
yeah,
Oh, Ontario.
I'm from Toronto, but I'm 2 hours north of Toronto right now.
All right. My daughter just got home from Canada actually, like in November. She was
Where?
over there since September. Like where? All over Canada. She like went around all around Canada, like, and she was there for like 6 weeks. So she traveled all around. I've got photos of her actually. If you want to see one, I can put one up. Because she loved that place. She chose to go there. She like went to Hollywood first, then she went to Las Vegas, and then she went to Canada, and then she went back. Then she went back to what do you call it? Yeah. Then she went back to America somewhere. Can't exactly remember where. But she went all over the place. She'd send me photos, but she wouldn't tell me where they were. So I had to like work it out where she was. If you want to see where I'm from, I've got like some videos here that you can see. That's like my beach. And this is here. This is like that's like that's like where you go to get on the thing on the ferry there to get on go swim with the sharks. Where is everybody going? Everyone's dropping out.
I'm still here. I'm enjoying
This
some.
is where my daughters come from, like Queensland. That's our Queensland beach. You guys heard of Queensland before?
It ain't the Queen's land, it's the people's land. Fuck that bitch.
It's a great place. It's like that's where our tropics are in Queensland. Is our tropical weather. I'm like from the dry part of Australia, the hot dry part. We've still got water and everything, but it's drier than every other city.
I think it's way worse when it's humid heat.
That's what I mean. Like that's where she's from, the humidity part of Australia. Rainforest is humid places, But they've cut a lot of rainforest down in Queensland, and I don't like that. Um, I've always been against that.
I love Mexican food. Chips and sauce is the best thing ever.
Yeah, well, I wish I liked hot food, but I just don't like it. This is the sort of food I love.
Do you like seafood?
I don't. My grandpa is a fisherman, and like my mom used to try and force me to eat seafood, and I just never ever liked it. I should have, because I was from a seafood family. I just didn't like it. I was a total vegetarian once. I like never ate meat at all. I like used to literally hide it in my pockets and throw it down the toilet when my mum would feed me meat. You know, I just wouldn't eat it.
Okay, Suzanne, I'm interested now. So you say when you were young, your mom would feed you meat and you would throw it away?
Yep, I would laugh short for a minute, make out I was eating it, spit it in, turn around, spit it in my hand, put it in my pocket, and then throw it out down the toilet. Like,
Okay.
so she couldn't like catch me doing it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. No, that caught my interest. This is a little bit of science. Okay. The human tongue has its taste receptors organized much like a human fingerprint. Some people, for example, I have a actual brother, a blood brother, my brother, right? Same mom, same dad. Okay. I enjoy a little bit of spice in my food. He doesn't like it at all. And you're the second person I've met, right? It that would well, it was the other lady. It was a lady, coincidentally, Sharon Dias. I don't know if you've met her. She's a Welch, yes. And she said when I was in a high chair, she'd feed me meat, as a child, and I'd spit it out. And she just didn't like the
Yeah,
taste of it. I mean, I'm not saying you're like, well, person who chose to be a vegetarian. I'm just saying your biological profile dictates. I don't like the taste of this. I don't like the taste
yeah,
of it, but a lot of people, well, ignorantly say, well, why don't you like spicy food? Well, like my brother, right? Well, no, that's not the case at all. It's just that the taste receptors on the tongue, right, are organized differently. So people like different flavors, spice, bitter, sour, sweet, and it's all different combinations. So it's like, well, I'm not saying, oh, you were wrong. No, no, I'm just, okay. It's like I said, it's like a fingerprint. Some people like it, some people don't, and you're the second person I've ever met who said that. I just don't like the taste of it. It's not that you chose to be a vegetarian. It's just that, well,
no,
your taste receptors, you don't like it. Your mind says, I don't like this, and you're the second
yeah.
person. Yes, go ahead, please.
I just really, really hate seafood more than red meat. You know, and like
Oh no,
I just
myself,
I would sometimes eat meat, but not
yes.
very often. Like even now, I don't eat meat very often at all. I eat it maybe once a week. You
Ah,
know.
oh no, myself, I really enjoy seafood. Myself, it's like I prefer to have seafood over meat, but I'll eat meat. I mean, yes, I'm an omnivore, right? Vegetables, meat, dessert. Oh, I like dessert.
Yeah,
But like I said, some people just they don't have a taste for it, and I don't.
yeah.
I mean,
I
I don't
don't
get
really
mad.
have a taste for it. No,
Right.
not like a
Although that's
great. I want to become a fully fledged like vegan. You know, I'd love to do that.
oh yeah. Well, no, no. I'm not saying one way or the other. It's just like whatever you feel comfortable with, I support. I mean, if you don't like the taste of it, well, don't eat it. If you want to go straight vegetarian, yes, please. I mean, I think it's most beneficial for people after a certain age. My idea is that I think a vegan diet would be very good, but we can't just have children whose parents are used to eating meat, right? We can't just have them eat meat as infants or young, very young toddlers. It's a bad idea because the body has to adjust for it over generations. And then, but I think it would be a very good idea over time.
Yeah, like I don't know. I just didn't like meat at all when I was a kid. Like, but I forced myself to eat it when I was pregnant because I knew that my body needed it. I needed the iron. I needed the vitamins in the meat for my
Yes,
pregnancy, so I'd
yes,
have a normal child. So I forced myself to eat red meat, but it had to be very well cooked. You know, no blood in it, no yuckiness, like or I'd add heaps and heaps of vegetables with it and to it. So I could like not really taste the meat.
yes.
Because that's just the way I am. I don't like the taste of meat much. I'll only eat certain meat too. I'll only eat really chicken and beef. That's about all. Not much else. A little bit of bacon. That's it. I'm
Oh.
very limited of what meats I eat.
Yeah. Well, no, that's very good. Very good. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to change your mind and tell you you
No.
should. No, okay, this is a little more science. Okay. We humans, right, basically branched off from apes. Okay. We're related to the apes, right? And if you ever watch apes, right, they have a slightly larger mandible, the jawbone. Okay. But
Yeah.
we humans started eating meat protein because of the concentration. So consequently, the jaw got smaller over generations. That's why a lot of people have to have their wisdom teeth pulled because the teeth did not change size, right? They just got crowded. So people have their molars pulled sometimes. Wisdom teeth, they call them.
Yeah, I've
Anyway,
got all
right,
mine taken. I've got 3 of them taken, but I was
right.
supposed to go back and get the fourth one taken out, but I still haven't.
Well,
I
yes.
got a big head, so I got plenty of room for all my teeth.
Well, consequently, over time, generations, multiple generations, the human jaw got smaller, and that's why women look like they do today. And I like the way women look today. That was the joke. That was a joke. But like I said, going forward in multiple generations, I think it would be most beneficial if human beings went back to basically a vegetarian diet.
Yeah.
Because it would promote. Well, see, the body has to really work to break down those proteins, right? But if you notice, I don't know if, well, you eat it, but you're probably very healthy and you're going to live quite a bit longer than the average, which myself would be the average, right? A human being. You're going to live much longer. But the joke to that is you're going to pay more taxes.
Everybody does. That live long. Yeah, mine never lived long. My grandpa didn't live long because he smoked and took salt tablets, the silly man. You don't take salt tablets. You don't eat a lot of salt as you get older, because I know that it thickens your blood up. So,
Right. Right. Obviously, it absorbs water much
yes,
more
exactly.
fluid.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I don't even add salt to my cooking because I know that all packaged food and stuff like that's already got salt. So,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But people, they're
we're
raised.
educated now though, but when my grandpa was younger, they weren't so educated about that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So he thought, oh, I need salt in the summer. Nah, you don't. You just my nana used to add sugar and salt to her cooking, and I've never ever done that. Never added salt, never added sugar, just never added any of that stuff to my food because I
Oh,
do.
oh no, I do consume salt with margaritas.
Yeah. I don't drink alcohol either. That's something I don't do.
No, I seldom drink, but that was a joke again.
Yeah.
I seldom
But
drink
I used to drink a lot
anymore.
when I was a teenager. I started drinking at the age of 15 and stopped drinking a lot by the time I was pregnant. I didn't drink at all when I was pregnant with all my children. And
That's very good idea.
yeah,
Wise of you. Very wise of you.
I just stopped drinking when I was pregnant altogether you know. I didn't drink, I didn't smoke, didn't do anything like that. I still don't smoke, or I drink occasionally, very rarely. Like last time I drank, I think was 3 years ago. I've lost count. I don't recall. So I was putting some photos up for
I drank for New Year's, and I think I had a very small amount on my last birthday.
Oh yeah. I would have had a few drinks for New Year, but I was with my son and he's only 16 and he can't drink yet, so not until he's 18. And I don't actually want him to drink until he's 21 because that's when your brain's fully developed by the time you're 21. So it's not a good idea really to drink until you're 21. But I want them to increase the drinking age in Australia, because I think it's 18 is just too young. We need to go the American way, 21 years old for drinking. I know most Americans that drink anyway already when they're teenagers, you know. Because I actually stayed with this American family when I went to America, right? And the dad let his kids drink, and I thought, what the heck? They're only 15 and 16 years old and they're drinking. And the dad was actually letting them. I thought that's a bit weird.
Ronan, my wife, was asking me about my keyboard because my keyboard broke. I haven't had the computer very long, but I needed a new keyboard. So I told her, I'm going to Dallas. I'm getting an ergonomic keyboard. And she said, what's ergonomic? So I took her to the pawn shop and I put I think it was a SR22 made by Ruger. I put it in her hand and she's like, you're getting me this for our anniversary. I know you don't like the 22 caliber.
Well, I thought you were talking to Suzanne, but she dropped out.
No, I was telling you because we had that conversation the other day about the ergonomics. Suzanne will probably be back.
Oh, well, no. I mean, like I said, we're talking ergonomics, not caliber. But 22 for a person starting, marksmanship, I think that's excellent. Excellent. I mean, I'm a former certified handgun instructor in the state of Texas, and I had to go to Austin, Texas, DPS. I studied there, right? And they were talking about, what we do with our new recruits? We hand them a 22. They hand them a 22, and they start with that, and then they build up. So starting out, it's like, okay, this is an old war story, right? I was working at a gun range. I used to sight rifles. Anyway, and so this dad came up with his son. I think I'm guessing 12 years of age, maybe, if that, right? So well, they paid and stuff. I said, gave him a target, so on and so forth, and then he brings out this 30-30 Winchester, right? And he puts his son up there to shoot that 30-30 Winchester, right? And he shot it, and I looked at it, and the kid was shaking. I mean, he was scared. It scared him so much he was shaking. And then I went up to the young boy, right? I said, "Are you scared?" And he said, "Yeah." And he's shaking. And then I turned to the father and said, "Look, sir, it's best if you start your son out with a 22 and then have him build up." And the father arrogantly said, "Oh, no, he'll get used to it. That child will never shoot a gun again. Never. It's a bad idea."
I started out with a 1022. I must have been between 5 and 7 years old. I think I was around 5.
I
And
still have.
they just
Go
set
ahead.
me up and said, shoot, and they held the gun as I held the gun. And, after a while, they saw that I was getting the hang of it, and they just let go and turned me loose, and it was fun. So I think the biggest gun I ever shot was a pistol. I think it was like a 44 or some shit, or a 45. Shit nearly broke my wrist. I think I told you about that before. It was
Yeah.
a super short handle. It wasn't meant for me. I'm not meant to shoot guns with a handle that small.
Well, like I said, we had discussed ergonomics, so it has to fit in your hand like a glove, regardless of the caliber. Regardless of, we're not talking caliber, we're talking ergonomics. It's like if you go, like we had chatted, right? Well, I was chatting with Armando Varias at home. Hey, man, it's got to fit like a glove, man. Doesn't matter the caliber, but it's got to fit like a glove. It's very, very important, like a pair of shoes, that they have to fit right. You know,
I got
if you
a
have
Smith
that,
& Wesson SD9, and it fits like a glove. It's a pretty big pistol, too.
I mean, there's a problem also if the gun is too big for the hand. It just it throws the mind off. There's no comfort range there. Excuse me a moment. I have to focus. Hey, P. Mars.
Yo, sorry, man. I can't stand that Susan girl. I...
What's the matter, man?
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have said that on stream, but whatever.
Well, you've had a few drinks, so she'll forgive you.
I hope so. I mean, she's cool or whatever. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. She's a nice lady. Nice lady. How you doing, Hank? How's your
Good,
day?
man. Good, man.
Cool.
Having a good day. I just installed Fallout 4 on my PC.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I need to play so many games that I need to get through, and then that is one that I'll probably want to play. I'm so lazy when it comes to playing games.
Yeah, I'm doing it now because I'm about to quit my job and start my business, and I'm not going to have enough time for any video games.
Good call. Yvette's in my chat.
What's that?
Yvette is in my chat.
Oh, wow.
You friends with Yvette?
She's not my enemy or nothing. I don't hate her.
I like Yvette. She's cool. She's not around as much anymore, so I thought I'd give you FYI. In case you knew her well.
Yeah,
Reveling.
I don't know her well. I used to hang out on Free Chan back in the day. And then I guess
I really liked Free Chan because you could kind of say whatever and not be judged, so that was cool.
Yeah, the whole freedom of speech thing. It was
within reason.
Yeah, within reason. You know, no A4.
Yeah, right.
No madness, you know, but yeah, say whatever you want, you know. Fuck anybody who gets their feelings hurt. Man, yeah. I'm excited. I get to quit my job. It's gonna be nice. Unless nobody.
You're starting a
home-based business. Yeah. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna go drive a truck.
I'll teach you poker. Just kidding.
I got a good start at the bank. You'd probably fucking take all my money if I played against you.
It's not something I'd recommend to anyone, but I just do it because I don't really fit into society very well. So
I think we're all kind of like that on here.
Yeah, poker players are kind of like that too.
Have you seen the video of the reptilian poker players?
Oh God. Yvette showed me a video of a reptilian the other day. It was pretty funny.
Man, this shit was weird, dude. I'm telling you. Like, I don't believe none of that stupid shit, but it's still fun to watch. It was just like one video, like the reptilian poker players, and they got like some kind of secret mind power, and that's how they win.
Yvette said gasp, Hank, broken heart. I think when you say you're like not super close or something.
Well, I mean, we used to hang out and talk and shit. She allowed me to stay on her channel so much. I don't know why she didn't kick me sooner. Well, she technically never kicked me out, but I don't have nothing against Yvette. I don't know where she's at or how she can hear me. Where is she at in the YouTube chat?
I'm gonna add her. Armando, you don't mind, do you? She won't snipe. She's cool. And it's a white woman, so.
Silence is consent.
Can you? Someone has to present her, though. Because no one's here to present her. For real?
I don't know, man.
Can you present people?
I don't think so. I can try to log in on my computer and try it. But I doubt it.
No, you don't have, like, powers here?
I don't think so. I'm on the phone. Is Armando on the voice chat?
Hey, you can hear me, Pete?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I added her.
What's up? At who?
Oh, it's my friend Yvette. She's cool. She's not gonna like cause
She's
trouble.
from Free Chat.
Oh, the girl
She's
from
cool.
Free Chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't like me very well. Yeah, add her.
Oh, she don't like you.
Yeah, add her. I'm gonna stay quiet though. I'm gonna chill. That's how we've been talking, my nigga. I don't want to drive people away, dog.
Yeah, for real. That's what Poncho's done. That's why your channel's blowing up right now.
Because I'm silent. That's fucked up.
Well, because Poncho, like, he's total psycho. He's like saying, "I'm gonna have a sermon on Sundays" and shit like that. It's like weird. I'm not even joking.
For real? I'm gonna check him out. I like Poncho.
I mean, God, there's aspects of him I like, but holy shit, it's hard for me to say that anymore. From the shit I've been witnessing.
No,
The guy
I mean,
is like totally lost the plot, though.
Yeah, I know. He went full retard, nigga.
He sure did. I mean, he thinks I'm Bob High, for one. I don't know why with these I mean, I'm a conspiracy minded person hardcore, but why do they have to have why does everyone have to be transgender or be another person?
It's trending. They're called trans trenders.
And they've translated that, people like Poncho have translated that into Google Hangouts as if there's people with voice changers and shit. Granted, there's sock accounts, but if you show your face on camera and you have a different voice than someone, probably you're a different person, unless you have some further.
Ship, right?
I don't know where he gets the
He still-
resemblance from. I don't think you sound nothing like Bob High at all.
He still thinks I'm Bob High. Big L says we sound similar, but I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I never saw it.
Why did the girls leave? Yvette doesn't want to be the only girl.
Yeah, I guess me and Yvette need to talk. Yvette and I.
Dude, what's your problem? I've been meaning to ask you guys this. What's your problem with Richard, man? You guys don't like Richard?
I don't like Richard.
He's just an old troll, man.
He's a troll.
Go ahead.
Would you like my observation, Armando Vargas, or just want to?
No, I know your observation. I've heard it repeatedly.
You just want to tell me?
I'll give you my point of view.
Yeah.
So
Pete, tell me what's your problem with him.
For one, he runs a script. He will say offensive things, and he will keep saying more and more offensive things until someone gets offended. Like, he tries to morally offend you. Like, he'll say, "Oh, it's good the Nazis killed retards," to try and get someone angry and cause a stupid argument. That's one thing he does, which is like, whatever, fine, but you know, when you do the same thing over and over again, it gets old. And he's been a dick. He's been a dick to me. He calls me like a fake poker pro and all this shit. And he's
Come
like,
on, man. That's not that serious.
He's like, come out to Thailand. He wanted me to fly out to Thailand to play him heads up for 10 grand. when poker is illegal in Thailand, and that makes no sense for me to do that. It's just like he's requesting something that he knows is like retarded for me to do. So when I say like, of course I'm not gonna do that, then he can say, "Oh, you're a pussy" or some shit like that. Like, it's just fucking. He's just a fucking old loser that's like trolling people on the internet while he's doing his stock bullshit. Okay, that's about that's how I feel about him.
Gotcha. So you basically just think that he's running around trolling and he's not sincere or
Nothing he says is sincere, in my opinion.
Right.
Like maybe somewhat, you know, when he's like done trolling or something, but like he's pretty much just like
I think there's
70% troll.
I think there's
he's
two
very
forms.
troll. Yeah.
When that nigga when he starts getting tipsy, he starts drifting off real quick. But when he's sober and he talks about his stocks and different things, you could tell he's a
Okay, good point.
man.
Yeah. When he talks about his stocks, he's not trolling. You're right.
Well,
like
I mean,
if I
when
wanted to learn about stocks, I'd talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start.
My dad does that shit. I need to learn that. I keep asking him to teach me things. I
You gotta do it for your pop splits.
I should have just taken over his business and instead of becoming try to become a poker pro, but I'm like a rebel idiot. You gotta always prove people wrong when they like tell me I can't do something, and I can be like, "Oh yeah, I'll fucking do it anyways."
Yeah, that seems like it's the natural order of things. Hey, Hank.
Yep.
That girl Funky almost had your ass, nigga.
What are you talking about?
Funky wanted to debate a flat earther. And I was telling you, ask him if he's a flat earther. Yeah.
Oh, she wanted to debate. Oh, yeah,
She
you
was-
told me that.
she was a
I sure would have
virgin.
fucking played the game of man. I didn't know she wanted to debate. I'd have been like, I'm a flat earther, that's right. I didn't know she wanted to debate, man. I don't think she's ready.
I had Steve Antonius and Isa tried to convince me the Earth is flat today on my stream, but I don't think it's flat. I'm starting to get irritated with flat earthers because I haven't really been presented with one piece of evidence it's flat. The best stuff is just like NASA's full of shit, and I'm on board with a lot of things they say, but there seems the evidence for the globe just seems to be overwhelming, and I guess there's a 1% chance I'm wrong, but doesn't really seem good for the flat Earth. I've only been doing this for 6 months though. I never really knew shit about any of these topics. Well, I mean, I knew like common shit about. Well, I knew probably more than like most people about how like the ball system works, and because I'd watch documentaries on Discovery Channel about other planets and the solar system and all that shit. But
Man, they're just giving you, cartoons and just so stories.
just so stories.
They say magic words like,
I agree.
If you could
actually.
imagine all the planets out there.
No, I agree. I think the shit they say about the other planets and how the solar system works and the Milky Way galaxy, who the fuck knows? In my opinion. But as far as the shape of the Earth, I think that there are professions that people work that would notice if it was flat.
Yeah, I mean, but not even the professionals agree. If you look at geodesy, they got like potato-shaped planets and shit.
Hank, you said yeah to his statement.
Well, I'm not really convinced of the shape of the Earth. That's not really my issue anymore. Me and P-Mar agree on a lot. We disagree on a little. But I think we can both agree that
I think I know where you guys
don't
objective
agree.
are. I think all you're doing is repondering the idea of this whole galaxy and if what they gave you is real or not, because it sure looks phony from down here, right?
Right.
But I mean,
Right.
yeah, I mean, I understand that. I understand that, and I understand that NASA's full of shit. I mean, what government agency isn't? But
Exactly.
I don't
Hi,
know.
Yvette.
I don't know.
Yvette.
Ronan, what you think? We think your whole universe is full of shit. Especially the planet Uranus. Should have gave it away, but you still believed.
I think
You believed in Cronus.
I think
in Zeus.
I think we should say hi to Yvette. I think we should say hi to Yvette.
Oh, men are from Mars, women are from Venus. The next thing you know, they plant these names in your universe. I think it's full of shit.
Hello, Yvette. You have to mute yourself.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
Well, thank you for reminding me how all this works. It's been a while.
No, a lot of people have been here a while and they haven't learned yet. Ask Armando Vargas.
Hey, go fuck yourself. What's up, Yvette?
Hi, Armando.
How are you?
Hi, Hank. I'm highly offended. I'm only joining because I'm just like, oh, he kind of knows me. Come on, dude.
Hey, me and Yvette go way back. Yvette
Flat
was
Earth
super
Public
kind to me.
Access. Did you forget the Rebel Media Network? Hello.
Yvette was super kind to me, and she allowed me to sharpen my rhetoric on her channel. And she allowed
And then
me
he
to say,
left us to sharpen his claws on other people.
Do you know why I left, Yvette?
To debate.
That was part of it. I left.
I think you thought you felt uncomfortable, but we were always fine with everything you brought, to discuss. That's what I thought. I really didn't know. I was just like.
You didn't know, and I probably should have told you. But there was a certain crew member of yours who came to my channel during my first hangout and was talking mad shit about me. And I'm not going to say which one it was, but he might have been drunk, which is kind of understandable. And then he started.
We do drink a lot on this channel.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that was what it was.
It's okay. I wasn't really mad at you. But I was kind of ticked off at him because he was saying some shit, like taking it out of context. And then was like, what the fuck? This guy can't even click a link and he's doing this on Hangout. So, I guess that might have had something to do with it.
I understand. I think back in the beginning, like we were under attack so badly that like we felt if we divided too much, probably that it hurt the channel. And like I was always kind of like, well, everybody can always go do their own hangouts, but I think it also seemed like it maybe it was like going against the channel. I don't know. I mean, it's such a long time ago.
Well, hear me out. I was on that Cathexis diet, the ketogenic diet, and I remember telling you guys I felt like fighting, and I didn't want to fight you guys because you guys are all cool and shit.
No, I remember that. Well, people didn't really come to the channel to fight. We came to talk, and you wanted to sharpen your claws and debate. So I remember that, and I thought that was fine. But yeah.
I really did have to trial by fire, because. You remember in the beginning, I was a flat earther. I was, how should I say that?
You were a fundamentalist flat earther, or you were all in, probably, I guess we should say.
Yeah, I was all in, right? And then in the debate, I got to trial by fire, right? And, as far as the flat earth part goes, I'm not so sure. I'm not 100% sure anyway.
Well, I think honest people will go back and forth, and I think the people who want to call those people shills are the actual shills, because nobody knows for sure, and I think only intellectually honest people might, even on a daily basis, kind of be like, oh, but that's a really good argument, and then they might go back to like, no, but this is still a stronger argument. And then I call myself a flat earther, but I'm not going to always side with flat earthers. I argue with flat earthers all the time, especially when they make really stupid arguments, because it makes flat earth look and sound weak. And I'd rather
Yep.
us have really, really strong arguments and foundations. And if there's something really super weak out there, I really feel like we should just eliminate that from the conversation because it's bad. It's bad logic. It's bad. They're like parrot echo chambery bullshit. You know, I hate that. You guys know me, right? Like I hate that shit.
That's a problem for a lot of conspiracies, not just flat Earth.
Yeah, and I see it all the time, and I'm just like, really? That video just dropped today, and you guys are now professing it like faith, like a law, like some kind of like Newton's law or something. And Newton's laws are legit.
Yeah.
They're laws for a reason, you know, because they don't change. You can't pray it away and make it change. It's like it's not going to change. That's a law, you know, whether people like it or not. And yeah. You know, when people just repeat stuff when I'm like, wait a second, that was just really bad, lousy logic. We need to drop that. And people don't want to listen to me. And then they'll attack me, right? And I'm like, I'm just pointing out your errors. Like, why are you mad at me? Like, correct yourself.
Yeah, you should be happy when you lose a debate or you've proved something wrong, because that's one thing you can check off your list. Like, okay, I'm not going to say that again.
Well, if you're never
And-
wrong, then you can never grow. If you're never wrong, you can never learn anything new. So being wrong is awesome. I'm happy to be wrong. I tell people all the time, please tell me I'm wrong. And I'm not like a douchebag about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just like totally drop my point immediately when it clicks in my brain. I'm like, oh yeah, I was totally wrong. Forget everything I just said. And I'm just like totally cool about it. I'm not going to keep fighting it. Unless I really sincerely, you know, believe I'm still right, then I'll keep fighting it. But like, it just takes that point until I can see it, you know. And sometimes you need different words. Sometimes you need different people to explain, you know. We're all different.
People are really funny. Like no one thinks they're closed-minded. Everyone thinks they're open-minded. Yet at the same time, we judge people for flip-flopping on ideas or beliefs.
Yeah, I've never judged a flip-flopper. I might call them out on it if they're like calling other people out on it. I'm like, wait a second.
It's a little bit different if they're
what you just did. But I'm not usually the one. I'm not that type of person to be like, I told you so. You know, I'm just happy for people to grow. I'm like, you know, all realizations are important, you know, so whatever they bring you to understand, that's cool.
Well, Yvette, I must say, it's good to hear your voice, and I'm glad that you're around, and you should come hang out here more often.
I am in the side chat a lot.
Yeah, I know that. I'm never looking at the side chat, but I just want to say thank you for all those hours and those electric bills that you paid, and hosting me on your channel. Thank you so much for allowing me to expand.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, actually. Yeah, like, I couldn't believe, like, you know, we all know Ute, right? Like, Uber Flat Earth troll. He likes to attack me, and he's totally bipolar. Like, some days he's my friend, and then some days he just decided, like, he hates me. And the other day he attacked me in, like, I don't remember who. It was, like, a Globebusters, or maybe it was, like, an Antonio channel. But he's like, what have you ever done? All you've ever done is, like, make bacon on the channel. And I was just like, oh, what do you, like, I started all of these things. Like, I started the trend of the hangout. You know what I mean? Like, I only ran them by myself 24/7 for so long. You know, really? What did I do? Like, I did nothing? Oh. Hi, shouty person. Anyway.
Well, just say good morning while you were yapping, you know. I thought I'll have 3 seconds.
D-back.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Got
Sometimes. That's cool. I'll shut up.
You know what? You know what pissed me off? Hey,
I'll shut up now. I'll stay quiet.
I can't even understand what you're saying.
What pissed me off about you was when
for using up 3 seconds of your time. I shall shut up now. Sorry.
No, don't apologize. Please tell me more about yourself.
What would you like to know?
Well, let's start from the beginning.
That would be 1957 when I was conceived.
Oh my God.
57, huh? Wow.
Yeah, wow. Wowzers. Wowzers. Can I just
So
say
you're
hello
50.
to the?
You're
Can I
58
just,
years old then. You're 58
No.
years old.
what's that? Another bit of pussy. Can I just say? Can I just say hello to the
D-Bag,
paedophiliac and the rampant homosexuals on the text stream?
D-Bag, they understand you. They're women. These guys don't understand what you're talking about, but they figure it out. My apologies, ladies. You have to
John, a
really
little
slow
bit
down.
quicker.
Men can't keep up. So.
Well, I think it's that hairdo. That hairdo will keep our ears muffled.
You're Scottish, I can tell that.
That's funny. That's a good one. I like that. I know my hairdo's so last year, but I haven't been able to find like a new avatar that really is up to par. Sorry, I apologize.
Okay. Well, anyway, hello.
Okay, so
hello.
everybody here knows that my channel is a free speech channel. You can say whatever you want. I learned it from Yvette. She inspired me to make my channel the same way. Of course, I'm a constitutionalist.
Oh, she got her own
I'm
channel.
a free speech lover.
You got your own channel, Yvette?
Well, I have many channels actually, but I haven't been online much lately. So I'm Free Chan. I'm also Flat Earth Public Access and Flat Earth Rebel Network. And then my own channel, Yvette. And also, what's my other channel when I had to split because of YouTube? Oh, Advocatus Diaboli, my, right? Yeah, my Devil's Advocate channel. Yeah, that's all of them, I think. I
thought you posted a bunch of cool
Right.
videos on that, but I've been so busy trolling, I haven't watched much of them. But
Yeah.
I was looking through them. I was looking through them, and they looked really interesting to me.
Did you hear did you hear about the pedophilia chat and the homosexual chat? Yeah.
Oh God.
I didn't know there was special chats for homosexuals and pedophiles. No, I did not.
Why does every conversation devolve to this
We
shit?
moderate the homosexuals and the pedophiliacs. Yeah, that's what we specialize in.
I thought I left the talk that was talking about this shit, and now it's back to this shit. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
It's like your reptilian brain is so activated.
Homosexual and pedophiliac stream.
Advertising. You just can't get off talking about sex 24/7. I guess it's like crazy.
Who's that?
All right.
Who's that, Mars?
You.
Yeah. I talk about text 24/7. I've just been asleep for fucking 6 hours, you daft prick.
Okay.
Well, he's got you
And it
there.
was like that 24/7, but
That's just bad arithmetic, Patrick.
Shit.
Bad arithmetic, Mars 24/7. Yeah.
You got me. I'm a liar. Exposed.
Sometimes I go for a shit. Sometimes I go for a shit, Mars. I don't take the laptop. So
I
you'd
was
have
just
to
trying to
really,
make money off you this whole time.
That's okay. We're used to shit from Mars.
Did you see this gerbil on Mars? That's actually a rock.
No, I saw that conversation you guys were having. Was it last night or like 2 nights ago now?
I got so mad. Yeah, I can't remember now. The time is just blurring.
I was just my argument was like, yes, it does look like, but it didn't look enough like anything.
Exactly.
And the other rocks looked like Pokemon and other kind of rodents to me also.
And I was bitching the whole. And there's so many better examples.
Yeah, that was my argument too in
but
chat.
He just wants to bring that.
Yeah.
He wants to bring that up because he wants to tie everything to NASA and Flat Earth, and it's irritating.
I wanted to see a fluffy tail or something, not just like a rock-shaped rodent. Like something that broke up that shape, like a big fluffy tail or I don't know. It's fucking eating a nut, you know?
He's like, I'm just trying to help you argue with Mark Taylor. I'm like, dude, I'm doing a better job than you. You're like failing hard.
That's a lovely big pussy she's got there, isn't it? Eh?
God
That's
damn.
a lovely big pussy. How are you, Ronan?
I got a lovely big pussy. See my picture?
Oh my God. What I'm talking about, Yvette.
Are we talking about
insane.
Mark?
Felines. Feline feces on the facade. Everybody's like, what?
Everything goes to sex, like every fucking conversation.
Well, we are adults here, so you know.
I guess.
But we couldn't share mic time and just listen to one person rabbit on for fucking 20
I
minutes.
tried to change the subject. I said my pussycat like my real pussycat.
Yeah, that was that was well done, Suzanne.
Yeah.
Good job. Thank you.
You're welcome, mate.
Good friend.
You're my friend too, P-Mars. Rolly said you left the other chat because of me. She's trying to make me mad.
Oh my god.
Why would Rolly say that? Rolly's just trying to
I
start
don't know.
shit.
Rolly's just trolling.
Rolly.
She's trolling.
Well, it's kind of true, but
complicated. Rolly's complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Rolly's
I
fault.
love bunny,
I'll
bunny,
admit to
troller.
it. I'll admit to it.
As sweet as the trawlers in the glen. Eat shit.
Fuck, man. I just want to have a good conversation.
I can eat shit. Okay.
Yeah, I
That's all I
hear
want to
you.
do.
That's right. I know that. I'm saying like I didn't even say anything when she said that. I didn't even answer it.
TT.
Like 30 thumbs down. So it's like people are down all attacking you and shit.
Oh, that's A4 because I banned him because he was saying cathexis was doing sex offender type stuff.
Really?
Oh,
Wow.
And I should never have allowed A4 in my show at all.
In the first place, yeah.
Yeah, but he was behaving himself up to it. I know it's like he'll always behave himself, and then he just does. He can never avoid going to that.
Then he flies off the friggin' handle after a while. I hear you.
So I told him, I'm like, I'm done. You're not welcome.
I know, like he does become erratic after a while, you know, especially like.
I mean, I already know how he is, so I shouldn't have said that in the first place. But it's like, I tried to. I would have rather had him just be bored of me and ignore me than have to deal with him. But that strategy doesn't work.
It does actually. It happens every once in a while, but he'll still come back, and then he'll be like, "You're so cool," and then he'll be like destroying you in the same sentence.
He's so obvious, like what he's doing.
Oh, fucking hell. Here comes a mouse on fucking legs. Why don't you go bowling? Why don't you go bowling?
Do you think he's a real person?
You crusty old bastard, you crusty old bastard, you crusty old bastard.
When he was on the other day, he was on my channel. He left his email up.
Why don't you go bowling?
And he gets emails from the Department of Defense. Why would A4 get emails from the Department of Defense?
Fucking bowling. Why don't you go fucking bowling?
Why don't you? Why don't you?
Let's start our own panel because I can't take this.
Go bowling.
Yeah, go bowling. Go bowling.
Bowling, you crusty old bastard.
Exactly. Why don't you?
Why don't you, crusty old bastard?
Why don't you?
Bowling, you crusty old
why
bastard.
don't you go bowling?
Why don't you? Why don't you? Why don't you?
You fucking Scottish cunt. You don't even know where you fucking live. You fucking crusty old corner.
Why don't you go bowling, you crusty
Why don't you
bastard?
go fucking lawn bowling, okay? You don't belong here. You don't belong here. Because I'm free.
Why don't you go bowling, you crusty old bastard? Why don't you go bowling? Why don't you go bowling?
You're a crusty old corner. Why don't you go fucking bowling?
Why don't you go bowling, you crusty old bastard?
I'm gonna give you some fucking migraine in a minute, you crusty old corner.
Bowling, you crusty old bastard.
No, not crusty old bastard, crusty old corner.
Bastard, yeah,
you're a crusty old corner.
Yeah, crusty old bastard.
Oh, I don't live in fucking Scotland, but I live in fucking Scotland.
Bowling.
Stupid fucking idiot.
Bowling, you crusty old bastard. Go fucking bowling, you fucking crusty old bastard.
Fucking dickhead.
Go fucking boring, you crusty old bastard.
I don't live in fucking Scotland, but I've got a fucking Scottish accent. Hey, walks like a fucking flex like a duck. It's a fucking duck, you fucking
Go
idiot.
fucking boring. Go
Yeah,
fucking boring.
fucking
Boring.
idiot. Hey, your dog, that fucking dog picture's fucking smarter than you
Go
fucking idiot.
fucking boring. Go fucking boring.
Yeah, crusty old cunt. Crusty old.
Yo, go fucking boring. Go boring, you crusty old bastard.
Yeah. Put your fucking false teeth back in your fucking
Yeah,
crusty
crusty old bastard. Go fucking boring, you crusty old bastard.
when you speak
Go fucking boring, you crusty old baldy bastard. You homo fucking Aussies.
Stupid. Oh, I don't live in fucking Scotland. I don't live in
bastard.
Scotland.
Fucking boring, you
But I
crusty
don't fucking
bastard.
Scottish. I fucking play the fucking bagpipes.
Go fucking boring, you crusty old bastard. Go
Stupid
fucking
fucking
boring.
idiot. You fucking mentally retarded cunt you are.
Bastard, you crusty old bastard. You
Come on these
crusty old
fucking
bastard.
hangouts.
You
How
crusty
the
old
fuck did you work it out, you crusty old cunt?
bastard. You crusty old
Yeah, look, he's
bastard.
talking. Look, even your fucking dog, even the fucking
bastard,
dog you got's fucking going, oh, why is my master so fucking stupid? Yeah. Oh, fucking
Crusty
why
old
do you fucking
bastard.
be you
Crusty old
fucking
bastard. You
cunt?
crusty old bastard. You crusty old bastard.
Yeah.
Crusty old bastard.
Speak
Crusty
fucking
old
English, you fucking
bastard.
retard.
Crusty old bastard.
Speak
Crusty old
English, you
bastard.
fucking retard.
Crusty old bastard. Crusty old bastard. Crusty old bastard.
Retard.
Crusty
Shut
old
up,
bastard.
retard.
Crusty old bastard. Crusty old bastard.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna fucking clap
Crusty
palate.
old
I can't fucking talk fucking
bastard.
English
Crusty
properly.
old
And start singing your fucking
bastard.
stupid song. La 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 la. Sing some fucking songs
Crusty
for us.
old
I like your
bastard.
fucking song. La la la.
Excuse me
Yeah.
a moment.
Oh,
I'm
no,
going
for
to make
fucking
myself
Scotland, yeah, he fucking puts up a fucking
two
banner.
cup of
Fucking,
tea.
he's in fucking Scotland, you
I
stupid
shall
old
be back
retard.
presently. So don't
Retard.
miss me too much.
Retard.
I'll wake a cup of tea.
Retard. Fucking retard. Go and book a fucking, hey, book your fucking retirement fucking village fucking hangout, okay? You don't belong here. You don't belong here because you're a creep. I'm a creep. Stupid fucking idiot. Fucking hell. I have to put up with this shit every fucking day from fucking idiots. Fucking don't even know where you fucking live for the last fucking 100 fucking years. You, oh, I don't live in Scotland. Yeah, fucking retard. Where do you live, retard? Not in fucking Scotland, but I got a fucking Scottish accent. Oh, but I don't live there. Well, guess what? The fucking world map says you fucking live there, you fucking retard. You stupid dickhead. Can't believe I'm dealing with fucking idiots like you every fucking day of the week. No wonder the world's going fucking backwards because of you, you fucking retard. Fuck, we should have went to the fucking moon 100 years ago if it wasn't for fucking retards. Fucking idiot. Need a good cloud across the fucking head, you old bastard. You crusty old cornet. What do you have? What, you can't speak anymore? You having a bit of a fucking brain tumor? What's the matter, D-Beck? Having a bit of a brain tumor? Hey? What do you have to do? Empty out your fucking colostrophy fucking bag? What, is it full of shit again? Yeah, fucking stupid old cunt. Yeah, go and empty it out and I'll wait here until you get back. Empty out all that fucking shit out of your fucking colostrophy bag. That's it, because you're full of fucking shit. Full of it. Fucking can't believe it. The old cunt doesn't even know where he fucking lives. Retard. Fucking lowered the whole fucking world's population down to a fucking idiot like you. I don't live in fucking Scotland. Oh, no. No, of course you fucking don't. Fucking stupid pricks. I have to put up with this shit all fucking day long. The retards. Yeah, the earth is fucking flat. Yeah, I'm gonna put up with that shit too. I'm gonna put up with fucking junkies, meth heads, the whole fucking lot of yous. Day in and fucking day out. Fucking, that's why I get exhausted. People go, oh, why do you drink so much? Well, why shouldn't I fucking drink so much? I've got to put up with all this fucking nonsense all fucking day long. That's why. That's my fucking excuse. Fucking hell. Fucking dealing with fucking idiots. Stupid retard. Got to get myself another fucking drink now. Because you fucking retard.
Can't hear us, really?
Oh, look, the crybaby left. buddy, 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 buddy. What did you do, buddy? Did you stab him? Buddy, what did you do? Good morning, Jose. Can't unhide you. Sorry. Oh, a little bit noisy out there on the text stream. That one Serge bitching like a fucking good one. Fucking hell. Boy, he never shuts up, does he?
He's a good lad.
A good lad, but I think I'd have to put my fucking fist in his mouth if I was drinking with him, you know.
Hey, D-Beck, I'm going to share these controls with you, okay?
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Hey, DeMello, what's up, man?
Not much, man. Day number 3 without sleeping, man.
That is unbelievable, man. I've
Yeah,
been
man.
trying to sleep all I can, man. I hate it, but I know how it is, man.
Yeah, man. I'm used to this shit, man.
Okay, D-Beck, you should have it now.
I'm gonna.
Okay. I'm gonna fix me a quick cappuccino. I'll be right back, DeMello.
Yeah, I just made some fresh tea, man.
Cool. Is that hot tea or a cold tea?
Hot tea, man. Always hot.
Wow, yeah, man. That's good stuff. Okay, I'll be right back.
Fuck, we got 6 inches of snow last night, man.
Really?
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I had hail here today. Man, it was crazy as hell. It started raining. Okay, so had beautiful 70, 73 degrees. And then all of a sudden, you know, of course it was cloudy, and then a big, heavy, dark cloud came over, and man, it broke loose and started raining like hell. And then all of a sudden I got an awning at the end of the house.
Right.
And man, I started hearing pat, 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 pat. And man, I went out there and looked, and little balls of ice were bouncing all in the yard. And then right after the hail, man, just poured down rain. It just stopped. The sun immediately came out. Crazy, man.
Yeah, man. I feel sorry for people that are homeless, man, when that kind of shit comes down, eh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's not good.
We're so lucky, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, you can always find somebody worse off.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back, Ramon.
All right, buddy. I mean, compared to some people, you know, we live like kings, you know?
In your mobile, you know, it's
yeah.
you're lucky.
Yeah.
You take your health for granted, you know.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, you can't worry about stuff like that. You know, when you're working and stuff, man, you know, you put in your day's effort and you work hard, man. You're not thinking about, you know, getting injured or anything like that, especially when you're doing, you know, the function of your job, right?
You don't think about anything, Jose. The weeks just fly by, and then you have a bit of a rest, and then you catch up what's going on around you, you know.
Right. And the people you work with, you spend more time with them than you do with family, you know, when you're working.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I remember working 12-hour shifts, and, you know, you'd go home, you'd have your dinner, and then before you know it, you know, you'd have a couple hours, you know, you'd watch some TV and you're in bed and you're right back at it, you know, at work like you never left. That's how it felt, you know?
You know, I think the longest stint I did was 13 weeks. You know, and you come back and created the kids are 4 inches taller, you know.
Yeah.
Just wait to see what trolls come in. Seem to be a lot of trolls added now. They're adding a load of them. Al who, looking is he?
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I noticed the exchange between you and you just mentioned his name. I'm not going to mention his name.
Change with that kind of idiot, you know. You just got to start screaming. Yeah,
right.
Fucking empty. Just We emptied the stream between us, the fucking voice.
We need to get Ice Surge on here, man.
Well, same thing. He'll have it on for fucking admit his mistakes, you know.
Well, he's all right, man. I got to know him yesterday. You know, he's just down the road from where I am, half an hour from here, by car.
Is it?
Yeah. Small
He
world,
just
eh?
ranted on a bit. He ranted on a bit yesterday, saying I'd sniped him. You know, I was fucking sleeping. My computer wasn't even on. So came into the text, you know, saying did D-Beck snipe me? His name came up on the screen. You know, I think he sniped me. I was fucking
Oh shit!
sleeping. I didn't even have a fucking laptop on.
He jumped the gun, thinking you sniped him.
Yeah, then he came up with all these good excuses. Well, it came up, so I automatically assumed it came up on the screen, your name, you know. Maybe said he didn't say it. Yeah, she mentioned my name and sniping, Laserge. Fuck's sake, man up.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
We're all grown men. We can
Now
take
he's
it.
making an excuse for his fuck up. Eh?
Oh, it's
Yapping
all
about-
right, man. Yesterday's gone. Today's a new day.
Yeah, Amanda admitted that after you bitched at me for fucking 10 minutes about it, Laserge, for fuck's sake. Oh, what a fucking character, eh?
He's original, man.
Oh, he's funny. He said you know, how much of a fucking genius he was and everything, and then he couldn't get his fucking microphone working. That just tickled me. I was fucking laughing at that, you know.
Well, the strange thing is, with most geniuses, it's the small things that they have, you know, problems with, in general.
Yeah, he was yapping away about it. I was trying to help him out by telling him to go into his settings, what to do, but he just kept fucking extreme. I'm like, fucking hell, why am I bothering trying to fucking help this fucker?
Well, I'm not trying to imply that he's a genius. You know, that's not my place.
Who's just been kicked. He was going to snipe somebody.
I had a friend. He was a genius. He had genius IQ and that. But when it came like to coordination and stuff, he couldn't play any sports. None whatsoever, man. Very uncoordinated. But when it came to, you know, his brain, the guy was a genius.
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep an eye on.
yeah. I'm just talking.
Just trying to keep an eye on the hangout. Rose has just kicked Alhu. He told her she won't be here long, so she kicked him out.
Good for her.
Good for her. Yeah, but I'm thinking once she's contacted Bulldog or one of the others, they'll kick her.
Yeah. It's the wolf pack mentality, eh?
Yeah, just fucking take over the stream, you know, them and the trolls. Become like chaos, random fucking mayhem, abuse, you know.
Yeah.
We get that. Cryptera was on the Hangout text. I was trying to talk her into she was going out for a video with that. And then Packy started sending her some fucking abuse and she just left.
Unbelievable. Hey, how you doing?
No. Suzanne, sorry about the screaming, Suzanne. That happens from time to time.
I didn't hear no screaming. I left before that happened, most probably.
Yeah, I was talking to you earlier, Suzanne, and I lost
Yeah.
my signal. That's what happened.
All right.
That happens from time to time.
Yeah, I know it does.
How are you?
I'm good, but like I posted the picture of my daughter there and stuff.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
In Canada.
Yeah.
Just if you want to check back.
Yeah.
Just scroll up, keep scrolling until like you come to the Canadian
Yeah, I didn't
Alps
forget.
or whatever.
I didn't forget our conversation. You said she visited here, and my question
Yes.
to you was, where in Canada did she visit?
I
What
don't know,
province?
like it's Vancouver, all over the
Oh,
place.
okay.
Like she went, like have a look. The very last picture I posted was of my daughter in Canada, in the
Cool, man.
near the lake
Yeah, she
there
was in
and the hills.
she was in the West Coast. That's British Columbia. That's where she was at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle. I'm in Ontario.
Yeah. Yeah, she like paid a lot of money to go on this holiday. A lot of money.
Yeah, I have some friends out there actually. It's paradise out there.
Yeah. Like the picture, the third to last picture is like where she comes from, Queensland. That's the beach of hers. And the videos are of my beach and of my it's like a boat, but it takes cars across the ocean.
Right, yeah, like a ferry?
Yeah, it's a ferry. Yeah. It is a ferry. It's like where I live. It's from where I live.
Yeah, BC, they have a lot of ferries there too as well.
Cool.
Yeah, that was a good conversation earlier with that, I forget her name, from Michigan.
Yeah. Just responding to Armando, he said it was nice to meet me, so I was just saying nice to meet him too.
Yeah, I'll let you communicate with him.
No, I'm just typing. So what have you all been up to like this weekend? Been going out, doing anything special?
Well, I haven't slept in
Oh,
3
I was
days.
grounded.
Oh, you haven't slept in 3 days. Wow. Why is that?
I'm not gonna get into that.
Fair enough.
It's just a medical condition, that's all.
Okay, that's all right.
It's not that I do drugs. That's not it.
No, I got a bit of a medical condition the last couple of days too. I'm not feeling very 100%. Plus, I haven't been eating very good in the past couple of months, so I've got to go shopping tomorrow when my son's at school because I can't stand taking him shopping with me. So I'll do it when he's not around.
Yeah, I tried something different last week. I fasted for 6 days, to be honest with you, to see if it would help with something that I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be doing that in the future. That was just a little.
No, you would have felt like you wouldn't have had no energy. You would have like nearly fallen on the ground. 6 days
Yeah,
of not eating.
Yeah, that was the longest I've done that. I was trying to see if it would help, to detoxify my body, see if it would help with the lactic acid and
Some
stuff like that.
vegetable soup would have been good, like, just
Yeah,
some
I
broth
went.
or something. Better
No,
than
I went.
nothing.
I just drank tea. That's all I did, and smoked cigarettes.
Oh my God. Cigarette, no wonder you didn't feel any better. Smoking cigarettes wouldn't have detoxed your body at all.
Yeah, no, I that was foolish. I won't
If
be
you was
doing that
going to
again.
detox, you should have not smoked,
I'm I'm just being stubborn.
Yeah. Thank God I don't smoke. That's all I've got to say. I don't know what I would do if I smoked or drank alcohol. I just don't know. Thank God I don't do any of that stuff no more.
Yeah,
Like, I never smoked in the first place, but I did drink when I was younger.
yeah, I did too, but I gave up drinking in 1996, so I don't have that problem.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing then. Okay, I haven't completely stopped drinking, but I do have a couple of drinks every so often, but like not for 2 years though. I haven't had a single drink, I don't think. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with drinking.
That's right. There is with moderation. There isn't nothing wrong with it. I know. My dad's an alco. I don't really see my dad because he is an alco. Because
Yeah.
like when he gets drunk, and like he just says things he doesn't mean, and he wakes up the next day and he doesn't know what on earth he said.
Yeah, I had an uncle who was an alcoholic, so I seen that firsthand what it does to people.
Yes, that's right. Same here. So what else? Like I was going to the city to go to the cinemas, but like I said, I like feeling so yucky anyway today and yesterday. So yeah, I lost a friend like yesterday too, and like I'm feeling really down
Oh,
about
really?
that. Yeah, it was my
Uh,
fault. It wasn't my fault. It was his fault actually, not
oh,
mine.
when you said lost, I was thinking something else.
No, not die. I mean, like I lost a friend on here that I've been chatting with for the past couple of months, but it was his fault, not mine. He's blaming me, but it was his doing. Because you know the thing called MGTOW?
Say that again?
MGTOW.
Yeah.
Like it's this man's group thing. And he's really into it. Like he doesn't think women are evil, but he just thinks that women use men and all this stuff. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, really now? Like, really? You're gonna really go there, I just didn't like that idea.
Well,
Like, yeah,
that's
MGTOW is like, have you researched about what that is?
no, I haven't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a good way to start a relationship with somebody, when you don't trust
Yeah, he
somebody.
wanted to like get to know me and that, and then he says he's MGTOW. Thinking, what the heck? If you're MGTOW, why the heck are you talking to me?
Yeah, it's not a good way to start a relationship with someone when you don't trust
No,
them from the
no.
beginning.
If you don't trust women, what the heck?
Yeah,
I just thought, oh my gosh, what have I gotten myself into? Like, I don't know. I always meet the wrong people. I don't know.
he's got
Like,
issues.
he's got issues, yes, very big issues, and he's blaming me. He called me names when I said that, you've got to choose between MGTOW and me, literally. It's just because, you either want to be MGTOW or you don't,
Yeah,
because MGTOW is like men going their own way, you know, like
I
men
w-
not being in a relationship with a woman. and living with a woman. But then again, he was telling me he needs me there and he needs my help. What? You're giving me mixed signals. I can't deal with this. I told him I can't deal with it.
So he wants all the benefits without being attached. Is that it?
No, they wanted me there and all that stuff, and then he's going off talking to these MGTOW men, and they're running
Oh,
women down to the lowest, you know.
oh, I
And
see.
I just couldn't listen to it. It was like driving me crazy, thinking these men hate women. Literally, they hate women. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I can't listen to this. And like, I just got really, really confused and
Now I understand what you're
said, like,
talking about.
I can't cope. I just can't cope with that stuff.
I'm
I'm trying to
not.
get. I'm trying to get. Oh, sorry. I'm just talking for a sec. I'm trying to get happy, not miserable. You know, it
Yeah,
was getting me miserable and making me feel bad about myself. Listening to those guys saying about fat women this and ugly women that, and I'm thinking, not every woman's fat, not every woman's ugly, but even if they are, what's it to do with them? Like, I saw that guy on a video and he's skinny and scrawny and he looks like he's sick, you know?
hmm
I don't I don't like skinny men, but I don't go and put a skinny man down and say that I wouldn't date a skinny man. You know what I mean?
I know
Like,
exactly
I
what you.
wouldn't go and say those things about people. I just think it's just wrong, you know? It's absolutely wrong to put people down, whether they're fat, whether they're skinny, whether they're ugly, whether they're beautiful, you know? Like, I just don't get it. Like, what is wrong with all these men that they're going to those extremes, you know?
They must have
There's
low
obviously,
self-esteem.
yeah, there obviously something wrong with them, not the women. It's them that are to
Exactly.
blame because the women are leaving them, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, it's their fault when you think about it. It's their own fault for being so hateful of women, you know?
Exactly. It's how you treat women, right?
Exactly. How you treat a woman is how a woman's going to treat you back in the end. And I just trying to make him see that, but oh well, he doesn't want to listen. He can learn the hard way, I think.
That's why he's alone.
That is why he's
The
alone.
negativity online's always been bad, and and I hate bringing up Trump's name, but I think since the start of the campaign, it's basically blown up and spilled over all over the whole planet. Like,
Good morning,
No,
Lysorge.
good morning.
I just think the world is going down the tubes myself. I feel it very big time, you know.
hmm
I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with being negative about bad things. It's the problem is people doing it that
Have you heard the MGTOW? Have you heard the MGTOW talk though? Have you heard
what?
the MGTOW community? The
I've never.
MGTOW MGTOW. It's like men going their own way. Like,
Oh Christ.
yeah. Do you like
Well,
that
that's.
thing? Do you like that? Do you think that is good? Is a good mentality to have?
I think we have a serious problem. Okay, and it's attached with the alt-right movement and politics, and I call it hyper-masculinity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are men going like that in America? It sounds like it's big time in America, more so than anywhere.
It's political. It's politics, right?
Is it?
I'm interlacing my fingers here. They're you can't have one without the other,
I've just heard
right?
about this MGTOW thing from this other guy that I was actually getting to know, and then he told me that he likes this particular group, and and he was telling me one thing and doing the other, doing the absolute total opposite. And I'm thinking, You are sending me mixed signals, and I'm not understanding you whatsoever. You're saying you're lonely, you're bored, you're depressed, yet you're in this group that hates women. I'm thinking, I can't cope with that, you know? They literally hate women. They were absolutely hammering down on women in this private chat last night. And it like got me so depressed and like so like sad. And I was like starting to feel happy. Like, and that chat just like got me so worked up. Like I just didn't get it.
These are not the guys for you. Stay away from those kind of clowns.
I am. Don't worry, I am. I am. Like, I wanted to leave a comment, but I didn't. I just thought, let them live their own life like that. If that's the way they want it, fine. You know? I just hope all men don't go down that path, you know? I'm scared now, really scared. Because they're trying to bring all men in these hangouts into that. So watch out for that, okay? Don't join it. Whatever you do, please don't join it. It's not.
Oh, I would look forward to meeting these guys.
All right, you can go to it. There's a MGTOW group here. Go to them and give them hell, please, because they're terrible.
Yeah, no, I don't go look. Well, okay, sometimes I go looking for trouble, but we'll just let them cross my path.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're just, I don't get it, because they have a group here, and it's not a good group at all. Like,
oh, you wouldn't believe the things I bumped into. It's like pandemic. Particularly in the United States.
Yes. I didn't know that. I just heard about it, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm like in shock still. Thought I met a nice person until like this person told me they were into that, and I thought, my gosh, like 2 months, and like, why didn't you tell me sooner? He said online, like on this chat of his, it's his own chat thing. He says he's been into it for 2 years. Why didn't he tell me so at the beginning? I would have like scattered straight away, you know? I would have like put some time and energy into talking to this person, because they seemed really nice until like, till I started learning.
I can explain it.
Yeah.
I can tell you what's going on is
I'd like to hear. I need to hear.
They feel like the male identity is under attack from political correctness and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so they blow back against it, okay? And I've had I remember saying to him, it's they think it's being a man. And I said, no, what the problem is you're confusing being a man with being a douche. That's it. They're just fucking assholes. Okay. And to them, that's being a man. And, sorry, I just can't agree. Men aren't fucking assholes. So, they're confused and they'll fight and blah, blah, and whatever. And that's the core of the issue here.
They didn't have a good role model. That's the problem. They didn't have a proper role model for a man. So that's pretty much it in a nutshell.
Yeah.
That Rose, you got a lot of these dickheads that think they're right all the time. They don't accept it when they're wrong. They don't admit their mistakes. They just want to preach to you like they're a fucking expert,
Yeah, so says the fucking guy who reckons he doesn't live in Scotland. Fuck me.
Oh, there's the scheming, boring fucking bill.
Yeah, Mr. Fucking Expert fucking pipes up. Mr. Expert. Mr. Expert of the world. He doesn't even know what example now. Mr. Expert. Yeah, we're going to listen to you for the next half hour. Yes, Mr. Expert.
Yeah, the most boring fucker on the web.
Yeah, I don't live in fucking Scotland, but I fucking got a Scottish fucking accent.
Yeah, most boring fucker on the web. You're boring.
Yeah, Mr. fucking Expert.
This is everyone's agreeing.
I'm boring.
Boring.
Yeah, go join a fucking bowling club.
How did he get off his chain? What the fuck?
Yeah, all the experts in the fucking world come together.
The great mind. Hey, Lyser.
Who wants? Hey, what?
You got 6 inches of snow down there, didn't you?
I have no idea. It's still dark. It's I'm waking up here at just past 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I opened the door, man. There's 6 inches out there, man.
Oh, Christ. And we just had a melt. Like, what the? I'll have a look. Yeah, I'm not echoing, eh? Okay, I take it. That's a no. Oh. Wow. Hey, DeMelo, okay, because of climate change and everything, the snow belts are kind of shifting and all that. We got no more than a dusting here.
Oh, is that right? Well, I must have got the lake effect from up here, man.
Yeah, that's snow belt, right? It's shifting. It's moving north a little bit.
Yeah.
It used to be more stable, and regular, but with the climate change, it creates greater oscillations in the jet streams, and the patterns. That's the thing. It's I don't know if you're read up on fractal and fractal geometry, but like you can't the thing is you can't alter any part of a system without it altering the rest of the system, right?
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
We got a big situation with the rapid melting of the polar ice caps. That much we know.
Yeah, I heard some awful news. I don't know, but I think last week about that. That's the problem. Oh boy, fake news, right? Fake news and all that, and meanwhile, Donald Trump doesn't even realize that. It's like you are the fake news.
Yeah, well, you got to give him a chance. We'll see what he does, man.
Oh yeah. Let's see. It's not all bad, and I know that. I'm not saying it's, but I'm definitely, there's just no way I can spare him criticism.
I just hope he works well with Trudeau, man. That's all.
Yeah, that's during the election, Canada expected Hillary to win, right? And that's kind of just makes sense, and it didn't happen. So they had to go back to the drawing board and formulate how what are we going to do to deal with this guy, like,
right?
And yeah, who knows?
Keep in mind that the people have spoken down south, man. They voted him in, right? That's the
Yeah, another
accept that.
again though, when was the last time they did not have a contentious election?
Right.
I guess Obama. Obama was a clear winner. Okay, but Bush.
Hey, how you doing?
Bush.
Good
Not
morning.
for either. So who dat? Who I say? Who dat? Who's this?
Hey, man.
Oh, it's Matt. Hey, right
Hey,
on.
Matt.
Good to meet you, man.
How you guys doing?
Good, man.
I'm doing well.
How you doing, Matt?
Can't
Morning,
complain.
Matt.
Just got off work. Hey, what's up,
songs on
D-Beck? How you doing? How you doing, man? I saw you arguing with some bulldog, man. That was crazy.
Scream his head off.
Yeah, no, I saw that, man. Couldn't even have a conversation with the dude. That was kind of that was pointless.
Amanda will add the screaming Aussies from time to time,
Screaming Aussies. That's funny. That's all right though. Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Anyways.
Not at all. Yeah, it looks like he's gone. What the I call it hyper masculinity. The other as they say, also toxic, right? Toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you explain that to me? I need to learn. I don't know anything about this MGTOW.
It ties in with the alt-right movement, right? The right wing,
Yeah,
conservatives. Okay, and
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I can list off a ton of words. They've got.
Is my mic working?
They've got so many.
Yeah, Armando.
They're all pejorative.
All right. Hey, Liz, shut the fuck up, nigga. Nobody wants to hear you bitch all the damn time, nigga. Hey,
I want to hear this.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Okay, I was
I
asked
really
to
want to
send
know.
you.
I want to know. I
Where's
want to
Matt,
find
Armando?
out.
Okay.
Yes.
You come on and you tell.
Hold on. I just want to say let me just say something 2 seconds. Hey, Matt, you were the one that told me about the linear Bible.
What's your
Say
fucking mouth?
Say that again, bro. I couldn't hear you.
You're the one that told me about the Bible, or was your girl about the linear Bible?
It was both of us a little bit. I think her mainly, bro, because I work all day. So if you're talking to somebody during the daytime, it's mainly her.
All right. That shit was a plus, man. That shit was cool.
Yeah. She's done quite a bit of studying on there. She knows what she's talking about in a lot of subjects.
Armando, I told you, okay? You're the fucking channel owner, okay? How you behave is more important than anyone else.
I like how LaSerge tries to blame. I like how LaSerge tries to blame everything on Americans and then conservatives.
What do you want me to do? You want me to suppress?
Hey, LaSerge. I like how you try to blame everybody's problems on conservative men. When down here in California, we got a bunch of leftists rioting and burning down cities. Those aren't conservative men that are doing that. That's a bunch of leftists, bro.
There's a big difference between, left people rioting and right people rioting.
Right people don't riot.
Exactly. You want to know why?
I don't really care what your
because you
opinion
don't
is.
have the
I don't
fucking
really care
moral
what
high
your
ground.
opinion
You
is
don't
on
have-
American men. You know why? Because you're not an American man. So what do you know about being an
can't
American
riot.
man?
You can't. You
Oh,
can't because you
no.
don't have the moral high ground.
Are you kidding me? Go away, dog. Go away, bulldog. Leave me alone.
Hey, I'll tell you what the problem is with that dude you were talking to. And I'll keep it real simple. I'm not going to blow it up like LaSerge and turn it into something that's not. I'll keep it real simple for you. He wanted what's called a friend with benefits. He was disrespecting you, and it doesn't matter if he's a alt-right. That's just dumb. That has nothing to do with it. What it comes down to is he wanted to take advantage of you. He wanted a friend with benefits. You said that you wanted to
take advantage of you. He wanted to take advantage of you, is what you just
that's
said.
it. But it has nothing to do with alt-right. There's an alt-left also.
Yeah,
the
it does.
alt-left are the
You
people
wanna
that
bet
are
it
burning
doesn't?
down cities in the
You
United
want
States.
to bet it doesn't? Son, I'll school you.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You want to bet? Just saying that I don't know what I'm talking about doesn't prove a fucking thing. You have to actually establish your case. Okay, and you can't.
I just did, but you're a little too
Hey, LaSerge, let me just say one thing. I don't know why you refuse to listen to the people that's living it every day.
Well, he
I
don't like
do
the facts.
listen.
That's why. Because he's a socialist. Socialists don't like facts. They
Right.
think they got
Well, they're
everything
just
figured out.
he's just totally disconnected on what the fuck is really
Here
going
we go. Pray to the choir, eh? Sing with themselves. Okay, projecting onto
Why don't
me.
you worry about your own country's problems, LaSerge, and focus on that?
Your country is my country's fucking problem.
Well, why don't you get your fucking ass over here in your car and do something about it?
That makes sense.
You goddamn keep spewing this shit every day. It seems like you'd learn something after a while, dude.
LaSerge is a
I'm not the one you
leftist,
need
so
to
he just
fucking
likes to
learn
blame everybody else for his problems. That's what he
Yeah,
does.
I hear his ridiculous fucking statements, and he started out his whole conversation blaming there's some man group that's this chick was in here talking about. He immediately blamed that on Americans and Trump.
Yeah.
I mean, how fucking how twisted is that? Nobody.
It's the alt-right. It's the alt-right conservative movement in the United States. That's who you got to blame. No, it's not. There's people that are there's men that are assholes, bro. It doesn't matter. There's Muslims that are assholes. There's Christians that are assholes. There's conservatives that are assholes. There's liberals that are assholes.
right now.
Some people are just assholes, bro. Period.
Yeah,
That's it.
he spun that shit into his narrative. I found
else getting the word in.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, the two of them come together. Okay. Both of them. Buddy sees an opportunity to jump on the bandwagon to come and
just need
attack
somebody
it with
to blame.
Surge because
there is no bandwagon. There is no bandwagon. You don't have a fucking wagon.
Absolutely.
You don't have a fucking wagon.
Look, buddy, you're the quickest at it.
You know
it's
why?
like,
Because you come in here and spew that shit every fucking day. You've said in here you hate Americans, you fucking hate Trump, you hate everything that's going on, but you're not here when people tell you the facts of what's really going on that's living it every day, you fucking deny it.
Yeah, because you don't know. He has no clue. He has no clue.
Everything. He's trying to say that I'm denying what's going on at with gangs and Southern California and all this shit. Meanwhile, what were we actually talking about?
Well, we were talking about how some men are assholes, and you turn around and try to blame the alt-right in America for being assholes. When in reality, we got leftists here in California that are burning down cities because they don't like Donald Trump. They're throwing big shit pits in their diapers, just like you. Typical leftist, typical wannabe socialist, throwing a shit pit in your diaper. That's all you guys do.
See, listen, shit your diaper. Wow. Snowflake, libtard. How many other names are you going to call and just use insults? Because you can't actually fucking argue to defend the fucking...
I like hearing you cry. What it comes down to is I like hearing you cry. I like hearing you cry because you're a leftist. You want to blame everybody else for your problems.
Nice guy. You're a really nice guy.
Actually, I'm not. Actually, I'm not a nice guy at all. I'm an asshole. Straight up.
Problem.
I'm an asshole. Straight up. I'm not a nice guy.
You're part of it. You're part of it.
No, you're part of it. Stop trying to blame Americans for all your problems, and come to the realization that it's not all American men that are your problem. Wait, why are you so scared of masculinity? Why do you hate men so much? What is it with you guys pandering to women?
You have to listen to other people.
The man's the problem. He's fucking one of them. It's the alt-right conservative man. They're the problem. You sound like a moron.
What a fucking
you straight up sound like a moron, dude.
Fucking dick.
You sound like a straight up moron, bro. That's it.
You're a fucking dick.
Yeah, cool.
You just come in, insult, call names. That's winning an argument. You're proving me right.
Deal with it.
You just proved me right.
So you sat here and blamed some woman's man problems on. You blame some woman's man problems on American conservative men, but I'm the dick. I'm the dick for defending myself because I'm a conservative American man. But I'm the dick for defending
blah blah blah. He's in his own world.
You're such a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite, and you're on a one-way road, dude. And you can't deal. Just like a typical leftist, you can't deal with anybody
trying to force his fucking view on people. Just like he said, about
you. So you're just like these pussies out here that go down and burn down cities.
They'll do it all over the fucking place because they don't give a fuck about anyone but themselves. And that, sir, is you.
Hey, Liz, according to these stats, we're better than you.
You're a bitch. That's it.
You're my bitch now, bitch.
Oh, fuck. You're a straight up bitch, bro. That's it. That's all you are. You're a pussy ass bitch who wants to blame everybody else for everybody else's problem. You want to blame Americans for your problems. Why don't you grow a set of balls? Why don't you grow a set of balls and get out of mama's basement and go get a job and be a man?
Thank you.
The Surge can't work a job. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, whatever.
That's the problem. He wants to blame Americans for everything. Hey, dude, Americans aren't the problem for that woman's man problems. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Projection is.
I don't give a fuck about your psychobabble.
No, you don't give a fuck. See?
I don't give a fuck about your psychobabble.
Yeah,
your psychobabble is
you're in your own fucking world.
No, actually, I'm in reality, bro. I get up and go to work every day. I'm a tax.
You have proven me right.
That's the second time somebody called you a Babylonian, Liz.
A Babylonian. Yeah, no, not a Babylonian, bro. I said psychobabble. I said I don't believe in his psychobabble bullshit.
That works for me.
Do you know what projection is? Do you know what? Yeah, I know what all that is. I'm not a retard, bro, but I don't fall for your bullshit.
Yeah, you are. You're a fucking retard. You're
full of
stupid.
Shit. You're full of shit.
You're fucking thick-headed, fucking stupid, knuckle-dragging, fucking troglodyte. Do you know those words?
That's funny. You say, why are you so scared of masculinity? Why do you hate men so much? Why do you look in the mirror? You must have a man bun. I bet you have a man bun and wear skinny jeans.
Well done.
You probably wear loafers too. You need to go get a pair of steel toes and go get a job like a real man. Act like a real man.
That's right.
Oh, you actually have any rational arguments, or do you just sit and insult people?
There's your
Well, I'm
rational.
gonna sit here and insult you because I don't like you. How about that?
Right.
And act like
Oh,
a man.
great.
Act like a man.
You
Grow a
are
pair
the
of balls. Grow a pair of balls.
are
And
the
stop acting like a bitch. How about that?
Dude, I am a man, okay? And I know how to be a man.
I'm loving it, just like McDonald's.
It's funny. It's funny how these fags want to blame American men for everything. They want to blame conservative American men for everything. I ain't done shit to you. I get up every day, go to work, pay my bills, pay for everybody's welfare. I don't do nothing to you. I'm not the problem for that woman's man problems, but you want to say, oh, it's the American alt-right. They're the ones that are the problem. You sound stupid.
Absolutely.
Because we're the best. That's the reason why the whole world speaks about the
You're
Americans.
just mad because Trump got in office. You're just mad because Trump got in office. You hate Trump. Good. I'm glad you hate Trump. That's cool.
Trump got in office.
Yeah, that's all it is.
No.
That's another thing. I don't think as Americans we're supposed to be
How many fucking
saying.
different things have I already outlined?
Have you what?
Okay. And, you are proving it. You're proving it right.
You are proving it.
Right.
You are
just
proving
proved
it.
it.
But what are you proving? What are you proving?
He ain't proving shit. All he's proving is that he hates conservative American men. That's it. That's all he's
around
proving.
100 IQ. I'll bet you. Have you ever had an IQ test?
Yeah, bitch. I'm 132. I'm 132, motherfucker. I'm an industrial electrician, bitch.
Bullshit.
I do a job you couldn't do. I do a job you couldn't do.
You think I couldn't do fucking electrician? Are you fucking kidding me?
Industrial electrician.
Aren't you doing
motherfucker?
it, Serge? That's
Go do
the
it, bitch.
question.
Go troubleshoot it. Go troubleshoot a three-phase 480 volt circuit with 24 and 124 and 120 volt controls. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's right.
Of course, I'm not an electrician.
I know, because
I haven't trained for it.
Yeah, what do you do? You sit in your mama's basement on the internet all day, or what? I go to work, fool.
No.
I purge weld. You know how to purge weld? Last legitimate IQ test I took, I scored 132 on it. Suck it up.
Oh, last legitimate IQ test. Where was that?
That was at a school.
On the internet?
That was at a school, motherfucker.
What was your IQ test?
That was at a college. That was at a college.
Hey Liz, what was your IQ
test? That was at a
test?
college that I paid for out of my own pocket. I didn't sit there on the government dole and ask everybody else to pay for my shit.
I'm loving it.
Yeah, me too. Hey Liz,
they don't like Americans, bro. They don't like Americans, bro, because we get up and we handle our business. They want handouts. We want to get up and go to work, and we want to be productive citizens. They want to blame us. They want to blame us for the world's problems when all we're trying to do is we're just trying to live our lives. That's it.
I think we should save them, dog. I think we should save them. Hey, but Liz, what you scored in your last IQ test?
160.
127.
What was it?
127. Hey, that's pretty good. You're pretty smart, bro. You really are. I don't know how you don't get this shit. It ain't that hard.
Because I do get this shit. Okay, you don't. You don't listen. You don't listen.
132.
How long did you spend just talking over me in your own world?
Well, when you want to blame me for the world's problems, get used to it. I'm gonna talk over you.
No, listen. I asked you a question.
I'm gonna talk over you, and I'm gonna confront you. You want to blame me for the world's problems? I'm gonna confront you. Suck it up. Suck it up, cupcake.
Hey, I just asked you a question. See, he
Suck it up,
doesn't have
cupcake.
respect for other people.
No, I have.
You don't have respect for.
Why the fuck would I have respect for you? I don't even know you. You haven't earned my respect. I ain't got no respect for you.
You're the fucking problem.
I got zero respect for you. Period. Till you earn my respect, you don't get my respect.
You're the problem. You're the problem.
No, you're the problem.
Right,
You're the problem. Want to blame everybody else. You're the problem. Want to blame me for the world's problems. You're the problem.
Hello. How am I the problem when you are the one without respect for others?
He's the first one that disrespected me.
You just blame me.
Can you answer the question? Can you? You're smart. You say you're smart, yet you're struggling with a very simple question.
Smarter than you, bitch. Suck it up.
Well, apparently not. Can't even answer a simple question.
You're a whiny ass little bitch. All I see you doing here is whine like a little bitch. That's all you do. You whine like a little bitch.
Great.
You come on here and you cry and you blame everybody. You blame America for everybody's problems. You cry like a little bitch. You're a fucking troll. You're an internet troll. That's all you are.
You are the biggest fucking pussy bitch that I have met on this fucking channel in, I don't know, probably, actually, Jesus, a lot.
I disagree. I think LaSurge is the biggest pussy I ever met. My God.
Yep, there we go. Great. You go to name calling, prove me right. again. How many times are you going to sit here and consistently prove my argument before you realize
you
that
bitch
you are
more
the
than
problem?
you bitch more than a bitch, dog. I mean, I don't even get men like you. I don't even get liberals, dude, because you cry like a bitch. You're emotional. You
Because
cry
you
like
don't
a bitch,
fucking listen.
and that's all you do.
You don't fucking listen. You're
That's
in your
all
own
you do.
world.
That's
No
all you
respect
do.
for
You
other
cry.
people.
All you left. You're sitting here.
That's a
You're
problem.
sitting here. You're sitting here trying to blame us for everything, conservative men for everything, when it's you leftists
Blah, blah,
here in
blah.
California burning shit down. It's not us. I get up and go to work every day to pay for those fucking leeches' welfare.
Yeah, you
It
want
ain't me doing
to.
it.
You're president, right?
Well,
It's
that
your president.
is my president.
And you don't find any problem with anything he's done.
No, I would have rather had Bernie Sanders, the socialist, in. Tax me even more. Take even more of my money to give to these lazy motherfuckers. How about that? That's what I would.
Look,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's put Bernie
I don't
Sanders.
know.
Let's put Bernie Sanders in, so he could tax my ass even higher and take even more of my money and even more food out of my kids' mouth to pay for these lazy motherfuckers. How about that?
And more people get back from it.
You're fucking stupid. You don't know how this shit works here. I get
Wow.
fucking taxed, bro. I get taxed at fucking 13%. My income tax in
I do
California is
know how shit
13%,
works
motherfucker.
there,
13
okay?
fucking percent.
And see, you don't know how shit works elsewhere.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
the
give
problem.
a fuck because I live here.
It's America.
I'm not a fucking troll
Yeah,
like you. I don't
exactly.
care.
No, see, listen,
That's it.
Americans
I don't fucking give a fuck. I get up here every day and I go to work, bro.
Hello?
And I get taxed like a motherfucker to pay for these lazy bitches like you on welfare who want everything for fucking free. You want all your handouts.
And you won't let me speak.
No, hey,
Okay,
I got no respect. I got zero respect for you, dude.
You got zero respect. You're the problem.
No, you're the problem. You're the problem because
No,
you pop
see,
off
you
at the
are.
fucking lip.
You
You pop off
don't
at the
show
fucking
mutual
lip and you can't
respect.
back
You
it
don't
up.
give a fuck.
That's it. You can't back it up. You pop off and you can't back it up. You act like a
I
bitch when
can't
somebody
back it. You
confronts you.
don't let a person get a word in edgewise.
You act like a bitch when somebody confronts you. That's it. That's what you do.
You're not letting
Because
people
you're
get
bitch.
a word in edgewise. You're not showing fucking mutual respect. You are the problem.
I got no mutual respect for you.
Exactly. You're the problem.
Exactly. You're the problem.
Okay, so
because
so
you brought
you
this shit on
agree
yourself.
that you're the problem.
You brought this shit on yourself. You want to act like
Okay,
somebody
hey,
else did it
no,
to
hey,
you. You
we're
brought this shit
done.
on yourself
We're
by
done.
popping
You
off
just-
at your
you
fucking
agree.
mouth because you
You
got
agree
no
that you're the
respect,
problem.
motherfucker. Want to blame
There
me
you go.
for the
You're
world's
the
fucking problems? Fuck you. You socialists are
Listen to
the
this
world's problem. It's the
Oh
socialists
my
that are
God,
the
here he
world's problem.
goes.
You're the one
Here he
that's
goes.
fucking the planet up.
Here we go.
You're the one that
Here
are
we
running
go.
fucking whole countries into the ground. You're the one that's doing that shit. Not me, bitch.
He's like a
You.
fucking.
You fucking socialists. You Bernie Sanders
You guys got-
motherfuckers
you're
and
like
you
a fucking
socialist
turkey.
motherfuckers are running the world, the fucking
Listen
planet
to the
into
guy
the
gobble.
ground. And everybody knows that shit. But you're so
You just
fucking
fucking gobble
brainwashed.
like a fucking
You can't
turkey.
even step out of your fucking mind for a minute and
Did you
understand
know that turkeys have like the smallest brains?
you're just
Fucking
stupid.
tiny. It's like pea-sized.
You're just a retard. There's nothing else about it, but you're just a retard. That's it. You've come on here and
Thank
you
you. Well, hey,
disrespected
you
my
know,
wife.
you agreed.
You were
agreed that you're
disrespecting
the
my wife
problem.
before I even got on here, dude. You were disrespecting my wife before I even got on
maybe
here.
your fucking wife should fucking watch her fucking mouth then, shouldn't she?
You shut your goddamn mouth, Serge. You're not going to talk to
Maybe
women
your
on
fucking
here.
wife should watch your fucking mouth.
You know the funny thing about that, Lasserd?
Ass off this
Right?
goddamn
Yeah, I
panel
know a
right
thing about that. Okay?
You're not
Your
gonna
wife
talk
goes
to
around
women,
shooting her
Bertha.
fucking mouth off. Okay,
Hey.
and then she's gonna go cry.
You
When
know the
someone
funny
says
thing
something
about
back
that,
to her,
Lasurge?
Fuck that.
My wife would probably whoop your pussy ass. That's the funny thing about that, because you're a bitch. You're a 165-pound Bernie supporting bitch. You probably got a man butt and wear skinny jeans. You're a fucking cunt.
I got him muted right now. I'll eject that son of a bitch if he don't know how to talk to women. Fuck him.
Yeah, he wants to blame American men for everything. You know what, dude? When I see my people getting bashed, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say something. I'm not gonna roll over like a little bitch. I'm gonna stand up and say something.
He's been spewing that shit for about a year and a half all through the election year. It's the same
Yeah.
shit, different day with him, man.
You guys, you American men, especially you conservative American men, you're my people, dude. I don't care what fucking race you are. I don't care what religion you are. You're my people. And I'm gonna stand up for you. If I hear somebody wolfing or whatever, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna stand for that shit.
God bless it.
These leftists are the ones fucking everything up out here in the West.
See, Lasurge had never even held a job in his life. He doesn't have a fucking clue, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's obvious, dude. I mean, I tell him I got an IQ of 132 that I took out of college. He thinks I'm bullshit. I'm an industrial electrician. I go out and do this shit every day. I'm fucking purge weld. I do all this shit. I ain't no dummy, you know?
That's right.
And it's just to hear this guy, want to try to blame us for everything. It's like, hey, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, did you
Sit
hear
over
the
there
way?
in your mama's basement?
That's right.
And just keep bitching. That's it.
That's right.
So
Good for you,
Anyway,
brother. I'm gonna fix a coffee, man. Good for you.
cool. All right, brother. I'm gonna get off of here, man. I gotta get to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow, man.
Hey,
So I'm gonna get off of here.
nice to meet you, man. Take care.
Yeah, it was good to meet you
Yeah,
too, man.
same here,
I just
Matt,
had to.
dog.
Hey, you know what, man? I'm sorry for my profanity, and please excuse me for that.
You good,
But
bro?
I can't stand here and let this dude talk to us like that because this is bullshit. I'm sick of this shit.
I understand.
It's all
right,
good,
bro.
man. I appreciate your words, though, bro.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, man. Hey, Liz, why you think you rub the people the wrong way, man? What you think that is, though? You think it's your? I don't think it's your Canadian side. I think it's you, man.
Yeah, Armando, I heard you say
Yeah.
we're the best. I heard that shit, man.
You know, I don't even think it has to do with. I tease LeSurge with the whole Canadian thing,
Yeah, I
but
know.
I think it's just bad people. You know, like even when he first told me he was a socialist and this whole right wing and left wing thing.
Right.
Right there, I knew he was full of shit.
Yeah, I know all about hard work, and I know what Matt was saying, man. You know,
Yeah,
people
and it's
fucking
funny
working.
too because you sit here and you speak and you represent your home nation, whatever you're claiming you are. You know,
Yeah, man. I
I
understand
lived in
what.
Canada, man. People are not like that at all.
Right.
Canada's a lot more. Canada has a lot more in common with Americans than what people think.
Yeah, man. I mean, we're talking blue collar workers, man. You know, people that get up and go to work every morning. And I totally get what Matt was saying. You know, you get up in the morning and you go work your ass off all day, and you got these other fucking people just fucking, you know, living off of the
Sitting
system.
down, crying, sitting down, crying.
Yeah, but yet they don't get up in the morning, 6 in the morning, and fucking get their ass, you know, to work because they're too fucking lazy.
Right, not producing shit.
Yeah, man. You got people that contribute, you know, work so fucking hard and, you know, pay their taxes and shit. And you got these other ones that just don't fucking pay nothing and they get money, you know, doing nothing. Just sucking off the teat of the fucking government. It's always the small guy that always pays for everything, you know, through their hard work.
I feel like that about these kids going to war. You know,
Yeah.
just a bunch of the fat rich dudes sending our children to war while their
Right.
children go to college and
Exactly.
you know they go to the
Exactly.
Air Force where they don't even fight.
Right. Like George W. Bush there, that fucking punk.
Exactly. Exactly. The Marines know that too. I've met plenty of Marines, and they say that all the time. Like, if you don't want to fight, go to the Air Force.
Exactly.
Got a TV playing back here. I'm right here though. I'm listening.
Yeah, there's a Black Sabbath song. It's War Pigs, Ozzy Osbourne. If you listen to that song, he explains it. You know, it's well written. It's these fucking fat cats. You know, they make these wars. You know, they line their pockets, and it's the small people, you know, that fucking get killed and shit in these wars, while these fat cats get rich.
Dude, I think Liz Surge is probably rambling back there, not knowing he's muted. I swear to you. You're muted, Liz Surge.
Yeah, I guess Buddy's gonna have to unmute him then, right?
No, I mean, hey Liz, you can hear us?
Hey, you know what's funny? Yesterday I found out that the Surge only lives a half an hour away from me, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just down the
Armando,
road.
what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I unmuted you because I thought you were speaking and you didn't know you were muted or something. I didn't even notice that he hid you. Well, I mean, he said it, and then
Who?
I'm pretty sure you were over there rambling.
Who muted me?
Buddy had hid you when you started rambling about his wife. Liz Surge, you're gonna have to hold that tongue of yours, man. You're gonna have
Are
to
you
hold back on
fucking
the
kidding me?
girls.
Armando,
what's the purpose?
Armando, listen to me, okay? You do not allow people to do that. Discipline Buddy, okay? Kick him.
Well, I actually agree with him. I don't think you should be going ham
I
on
don't
girls.
care that you agree with him. This is about the fucking just standard conduct, okay? You don't do that shit to people, okay? He's fucking
All
stepping
right,
out of
listen.
line. Buddy is out of line. You need to fucking maintain
Well, you
control.
were out of line.
Yeah, let's
You
talk about this
dude, you don't
woman
think you
thing.
were out of line texting that girl bitch and all this shit? That shit is fucking
Yeah.
retarded.
I didn't say a fucking word to her until she started fucking name calling.
Yeah, but
And then
still,
I said,
you still
I
gotta
took
hold
it
your
like
tongue.
6, 7, 8 times. And then I said something back to her. And I'm the one in the wrong?
I'm not saying. I'm not telling you. Look, I'm not telling you this
You're not
because.
fucking listening.
Hold on,
But
man.
not
listen,
fucking
I'm not
listening.
trying to control
Relax.
your mouth. I'm not trying to control your character on how you are.
You're not
What I'm
fucking
trying
listening.
to say.
Armando, you're not fucking listening.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why? You're not fucking listening.
Hey, listen, man.
No,
Hold your tongue.
you listen.
Hold your
Armando,
tongue before you start name
listen.
calling any. Listen, man. I'm telling you, man.
Armando,
it's
you
not gonna
fucking
go well.
ignorant fucking. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? You're trying to blame me for saying something back to someone. I'm not the one who
A girl,
fucking crossed
yes.
the line.
There's no reason, though. Is what I'm saying. There's no reason for you to go ape shit on a girl.
Yeah, man.
Ape shit on a girl. She went ape shit on me. I fucking sat
They
there,
could go
took
ape
it
shit
for
on
long
you.
enough, and then finally I said something back. Okay, and
okay.
you think I'm the fucking issue? She
It's
is the
okay.
fucking issue. That's who you go
No.
after. You tell them not to fucking step out of line. Okay,
Nah,
they're the
man,
ones who
I
cross
don't.
the fucking line.
No, I suggest you don't step out of line.
Yes. See, you're a fucking idiot.
No, man. Don't
You're a
talk
fucking
like that,
idiot.
Mr.
I have no other option to say but to say stupid or idiot or name call at
Yeah,
you.
I know because you're not
okay?
understanding.
Because
But
you're
that's
fucking
not
out
what
of
we
your
do here, man. That's what makes America great, man.
Oh,
That's not what we
really? Now that's not what we do here. Meanwhile, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just saying, man. Look, you'll get off a lot better if you don't go ape shit on women. There's no
Yeah, man.
reason.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Look.
Like we could take it, man.
I'm not
Like,
gonna
we could
fucking
sit
take
here.
her fucking mouth. Fuck
Hey,
you.
listen, we could.
Okay, fuck you.
We could sit here and go back
I'm not
and
gonna
forth
take her
all day.
let her
What I'm
sit
saying is
there and
that
name call
you're
and
not
blah,
gonna end
blah.
up. You're not gonna survive going against the women, man.
Not a chance.
You want to bet?
You don't have a chance.
It's not gonna happen, Liz.
You don't have a chance.
You want to bet?
I mean, we don't need to bet,
You
man.
guys
Just
say
prove me
this
wrong,
shit.
and I
You're
bet you it's not
stupid.
gonna last, man.
You're stupid. You're fucking stupid.
Dude, you have wasted the impact of that word for me. You might as well not even say it. Thank you, man.
Armando, I just ignored you. I just fucking walk away
No,
because
it's okay,
you're
man.
stupid.
It's okay. You walking away is not a problem, but you going ape shit on women is a problem.
Yeah.
You are trying to blame me,
Listen,
okay,
listen,
for her
listen,
calling
listen,
me names.
listen,
Do you understand? No, you listen, you dumb fucking idiot.
Look, Liz,
You
you
are
got a
trying
way
to.
with words. Listen, you got a way with words that people that
No,
people
you
don't take
listen.
it
You're
too
not
lightly.
listening to a fucking thing. You fucking idiot.
All right, that's fine. But what I'm telling you is that
How
you got a
fucking
way with
stupid are you?
words, and you could easily insult people with your words. I say just hold
How
back on the
fucking
women.
stupid are you? How
Listen,
fucking stupid are you?
hold back for the girls,
Yeah,
and
man.
unleash on
No,
the men.
no,
You have to, Liz.
no, I don't have to. You fucking
Well,
idiot.
it's either that or
You
you're gonna
don't
get
listen.
humbled, kid.
You don't listen to a fucking thing.
You want to get humbled?
You don't listen to a fucking thing, okay? Your fucking channel is a joke, okay? This is a fucking
All
joke.
right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and go back and forth with you on that. It's not my deal. What I'm saying is that hold back on the women, and you'll come off a lot better.
Armando.
Dude, that could be your daughter, that could be your mom, that could
Yeah,
be
man.
anyone. Hold back on the women, and you'll come off a lot better, my nigga. You know this, dog. Why are
That's
you
it.
acting like you're brand new to this?
Listen to this fucking ghetto slang.
So what, my nigga? You understand it, dog. We speak English here,
Ghetto
nigga. You
slang.
understand everything that I'm saying.
You speak with fucking ghetto slang.
Hey, I don't give a fuck, nigga. This ain't no job interview, nigga.
Exactly.
You're not my boss.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Like, do you understand what you've become?
Yeah, but I don't say
This
you
is
to
part of your culture.
mock the way you pronounce the word about.
That's an
You know what I mean?
accent.
Like, that's fine, dog. But I'm just saying, that's not my thing.
Holy shit. Were you around yesterday when Joy was talking about, the murder in, South Chicago, okay, and how it's like
The
all
goon
blacks?
got on camera, nigga. That's gonna scare the fuck out of you now.
Hey, how's it going?
See,
How's it
Armando,
going, Serge? How you doing, bro?
there's not even a conversation.
What's up, man? I'm here. I'm here. Repeat yourself. Go ahead.
Why? You don't listen. There's no point. You just kill all conversation. You just don't fucking listen.
What's up, Matt?
Just like with Matt. Guy's in his own fucking world.
Hey, what do you mean? Matt has a point, man. You socialists
He's
are
in his own
fucking
fucking
scum.
world.
You only advance your own friends. All socialist parties turns communist. We know this by history. We know this. I have no
No,
idea
you
why
don't.
you would
Oh
claim
my
to be
God, you're
socialist.
extremely brainwashed. You have fucking, okay, there's McCarthyism, the fucking right-wing media and propaganda in the United States, okay, both the fucking networks. It's not just Fox, okay, MSNBC. CNN is actually still the most objective, okay, but, the right wing is trying to paint it as left now, okay?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Every single time you say left wing and right wing, I hear a satanic agenda that you're just babbling. I don't even
Yeah, see, because you're out of your mind.
listen.
You're
I don't know
crazy.
what a
You're
right
deluded by
wing.
fucking religion.
I don't know what a right wing or a left wing is.
Armando, you're fucking deluded by religion.
Dude, I just don't get
You
caught
see
up.
things as satanic and shit, okay? You view the world through a fucking religious lens.
Well, when you say left
Okay?
wing and right wing, I don't get what you're saying.
You're not even listening. You don't listen.
All right, I'm listening. What's a right wing? Tell me the qualifications or the characteristics of a right wing. Go ahead.
So you're telling me you don't even know what left wing
I know.
means and right wing.
I understand it through the
That's what you're
political
telling me.
talk, but I want you to.
Then why are you asking me? Why are you asking me if you do know?
I want you to explain when you say right wing. What is it?
Right wing aligns with aggression, assertiveness, rape, murder, theft, violence.
These are biased things.
Arrogance, egocentricity, selfishness.
Okay. Now, what's a left wing?
It also aligns with psychopathic, being psychopathic and sociopathic. That's pathology. Okay, that's all. That is right wing.
Okay, and left wing.
Left wing is being compassionate. Okay, understanding.
See what I'm saying? You see what the fuck I'm saying, man? Like, whatever.
You don't even understand that.
Fuck me.
So why is the left burning down cities here? Throwing a temper
because
tantrum.
they're protesting the right.
So no, protesting, burning down cities is not a right here. That's not a right.
I said they are protesting the right. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. Okay, get my point. We have freedom of speech.
You're taking
here.
the word right out of context.
We have freedom of speech here, but that doesn't include burning down cities and assaulting people. That's what the left is doing.
Look, nobody's saying that. Okay.
Well, you just said the left is compassionate, bro. You just said the left is compassionate, and all this other stuff, and they're burning down cities here. That's not freedom of speech.
I just explained that to you. How many times are you going to make me repeat myself? They are protesting against the right.
That's not protesting. That's called rioting. That's rioting.
Yes. Okay, rioting then.
That's not protesting.
Right.
Rioting and protesting is not the same thing. Rioting does not equal freedom of speech. You don't have the right to destroy other people's property. You don't have the right to destroy other people's property. It's pretty simple.
Okay.
It's pretty simple. You don't have the right to burn somebody's business.
That you're fucking triggered? You think people can't tell that you're triggered? Okay. You think I can't tell? You think I can't pick that up through your tone?
That's funny. Do you think your little trigger words? I don't even care. The point is that it's not a right.
Not even answering the question.
It's not a right. I just answered you like 5 times, but you're too dense to get what I'm saying.
Yourself. You're in your own world.
No, you're in your own world.
Yeah, you are. We're not having an equal mutual exchange.
Okay, so they're protesting. They're protesting here.
What I'm saying, I'm listening.
They're protesting, huh?
I'm listening to you.
They're protesting by rioting.
What you're saying, so that I can respond to that.
They're protesting by rioting.
You're
I know
not
what I'm saying, dumbass.
in return.
They're protesting.
Okay?
You're saying that they're protesting. I'm telling you they're rioting. They're burning down
which
buildings.
Is rude, obnoxious, ignorant.
They're
assaulting and definitively
people.
Right wing.
The left assaults people.
You're proving me right.
The left assaults people. They're assaulting people. They're assaulting women.
Which is a right wing thing to do.
That's what the left is doing. That's what the left is doing here.
No, that's a right wing thing to do.
That's what the left is doing here. That's what the left is doing.
And that's a right wing thing to do.
The right wing, the right is not assaulting anybody. We're getting up and going to work, so we have to pay for your welfare. I don't have time to go assault people and riot because I got mouths to feed.
You're in your own world.
You're not very smart, are you? You say
I'm very smart. I am very smart. You won't hear a single person here say that I'm not smart.
I just did. You're not smart.
That's you.
I'm sitting here telling you.
What did I just say? Hold on. I said, you won't hear a single person here. Now, obviously, I'm talking about others, not you. And then you said,
hey, what do you think, Armando? What is the left riots and throws fits and burns down people's businesses and
Lizard is a fucking dummy.
Hey, Armando, let me ask you a question, Armando. Here in the United States, okay, when Obama got elected, right? And Obama's a liberal Democrat. When he got elected,
fucking American. Another one.
When he got elected, were conservatives going around and rioting and burning down businesses and assaulting people? Were conservatives doing that?
Hey, Matt.
No, they weren't.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Did you ask your wife about shooting her fucking mouth off?
What was that? Oh no! When all the mess that gets talked on here on my wife's picture, that's me.
Did you ask your wife about her shooting her fucking mouth off at me?
She'll shoot her mouth off at you if she wants. What are you gonna do? Nothing.
Okay. So she's the one who's in the wrong.
No, actually, I shot off at you first when you started talking mess. Just suck it up. Get over it. Be a man. Suck it up.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Suck it up.
You're fucking stupid.
So back to what you were saying. The left is compassionate, and the left is all about compassion and rights and loving left and all this. So then why are they burning down?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me going around shooting my mouth off. It was her.
See, you're changing the subject. You don't even want to talk about
this. Is important. This is why you came at me. This is why you were angry. Okay. You're trying to blame me.
I came at you because honestly, you're just a retard.
Listen, I'm speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me bow down to you, my lord. You're speaking. Let me shut my mouth so you can speak.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I want to know something.
Well, the only person who can speak is Matt. Is that the idea here?
Matt,
Hey,
only
Lynch,
you get.
quick question. Does the left
No,
wing
hold on,
support?
hold on. Matt and I are talking.
All right,
No,
go ahead.
actually, I want to hear
Matt.
what Armando has to say.
See, listen to this fucking guy because you don't want to answer the fucking question because
I
that's what
answered
you're
your
doing.
question like 15
I don't
times,
have
but
the
you
right
keep
to
you
fucking
keep dancing around
Only
it.
you do. I don't have the right to speak. Only you do. Right?
Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
See? Oh, he
Go
goes
ahead.
dead quiet. Don't want to answer that one, do you?
I've answered all your shit like 15 times, dude, and you just
No, you
danced
didn't.
around it.
You're not answering. You didn't answer that.
We were talking about the right, and we were talking
And
about
if you
the left.
did, you wouldn't be honest because you weren't
The
letting me
right
fucking
is
speak.
the right is
Okay?
the right
You're
is
out of
violent.
line, sir. You are out of
The
line,
right is
sir.
violent. The right is violent, and the
Do you
left is
understand that?
loving and compassionate. While the left burns down cities
Don't you
and
know
they
that?
riot and they assault innocent people.
Don't you know that?
And the right doesn't. The right's not out rioting and doing anything like that. They're getting up and going to work to pay for everybody's welfare. But the left is out there throwing a hissy fit. So no, it's not the right that's violent. It's the left here that's violent.
Left-wing people don't work.
No, of course of course people on the left work. I didn't say that. But the people that are out rioting, the people that are out rioting are leftists. The people that are out rioting are a bunch of leftists. You're missing the point.
See,
dude.
you just contradicted yourself.
You're dumb.
Okay, see,
you're
Armando.
You're an idiot. You're missing the point.
Now
You're trying to
he'll call me
dance around.
dumb.
You know what I'm saying is true. See, the thing is, you know what I'm saying is true, but you can't admit it. You don't want to admit it because then you're going to have to admit that there are problems with the left. But you can't admit that there's problems with the left, even though there clearly is, because they're the ones that are rioting.
Oh.
And they're the ones that are beating people and tearing shit down.
So now, because I'm criticizing the right,
No, go ahead and
can't
criticize the
admit
right. The right has. There's problems on the right. There's problems on the right.
Did you hear this?
There's
Listen,
problems on the
you
right. Go
just
ahead and
did it
criticize
again. I was speaking, and you started to fucking talk.
I'm answering.
Okay?
I'm answering.
You lack
I'm
respect
answering
for
what
others.
you're saying.
You're a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, no, I am a dickhead. Get over it. Suck it up, sissy.
Great. Okay,
Get over it.
we agree. Okay, it's agreed. There you go.
Did I hurt your feelings? Hey, you know what? Let me give you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm a dickhead, and I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. Will you please forgive me?
Well, no.
All right, good, because I'm going to continue to be a dickhead because that's just how I am. Suck it up.
Yeah, I know.
All right, good.
I know.
I'm glad we're on the
There you
same
go.
page.
Okay, you agree that you're a dickhead.
Yeah,
you're
no,
an asshole.
I am straight up. I'm an asshole. I'm a dickhead, and I don't put up with people's bullshit. Straight up.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Okay, so
Because
don't
you know why?
complain when
You know
I
why?
tell you that you're a dickhead
You know
and an
why?
asshole.
Yeah, I am a dickhead and an asshole. You know why?
Okay.
Because I'm not a
Good
punk
for
ass
you.
little bitch that's going to roll over to people like you. That's why. I'll stand up and say something.
No, you are a bitch.
Suck it up, sissy.
That's what makes you the bitch.
Suck it up, sissy.
Yeah, that's what makes you the bitch.
The funny thing is what makes you a bitch is that you like to attack women. I don't talk shit to women on here. You're the one that does that.
She's the one who's shooting her fucking mouth off. Okay, blah blah blah. This
Well,
that.
suck it up.
I waited. I say something back. Okay,
Suck
and
it up.
now
Women
that's
shoot
a
their mouth
problem.
off at me here. I don't say nothing because they're women.
I schooled your fucking wife. Okay, she thought she was all fucking smart, going on about how you're big tough guy, this and that, thinking that that's gonna like intimidate me. Okay, maybe she should learn to fucking speak for herself. Okay, and hold herself responsible and accountable for her fucking mouth. How about that?
Why don't you? And in real life, you wouldn't be popping off, bitch, because I'd fucking I'd twist you in a fucking
Why doesn't
pretzel.
she?
I'd
What do you
twist
mean?
in
Why
a
don't
fucking
I?
pretzel. I'll whoop your motherfucking
Oh,
ass in
good
real
luck.
life. So keep talking shit.
Oh,
from,
really?
Keep talking shit from
So
Toronto
you
or wherever the
think,
fuck
you
you're
think
from.
threatening me with violence over the internet is somehow winning an argument?
Hey, LaSurge, I happened to watch what happened, and you are the one that started with her, so you're a liar.
You're a liar, buddy.
You are
bullshit.
A liar. You're a liar.
Bullshit.
And then when she defended,
No, I'm not a fucking liar.
and then when she defended
No, I'm not a
herself, you wanted to say she had a problem. But
You're a fucking joke. buddy.
You are the
You
one
are a
that
joke.
started it.
Fucking redneck, fucking trailer trash, fucking joke.
Hell yeah, we're rednecks. Suck it up, bitch.
But the problem is, LaSurge, is you
redneck dickheads.
You're
I'm
not
proud of being.
Hey, the
I'm
right
proud
wing.
of being a redneck.
You're
I'm proud
right.
of being a redneck. Suck it
so
up, you fucking
proud.
pussy.
You're proud of being a fucking asshole.
Yeah,
That's
suck it up,
pretty
pussy.
cool.
Deal with it.
We're trailer trash, but you don't work and never had a
You
job. That's
identify
it.
America.
You know,
You identify America.
You know why? You know why I live in a trailer, LaSurge? Because I got to pay for all you fucking welfare rats. That's why I can't afford a house. Because it's people like
I
you.
don't even live in fucking the United States, and I'm fucking just because I'm left wing doesn't mean you're paying a fucking nickel for me.
Not
what
for
the
you,
fuck
bitch.
kind of
You're in
argument
Canada.
is this shit?
Not for you. I'm in Canada. I'm paying for all the left wing here.
No, are you kidding? Do you
He
know who
said
the
no.
fucking greatest?
No.
Yes. Do you know who do you think? Who do you think is the largest demographic recipient of food stamps?
The largest demographic per capita are Democrats in the inner city per capita.
Wait,
Here in
Democrats
America,
now?
here in America, Here in America, per capita,
Holy fuck,
the
you're all over
largest
the place,
recipients
man.
of food
Do you have
stamps are immigrants and people in the inner city.
No, it's
Democrat in
white.
Democrat-controlled areas. Democrat-controlled areas like
it's
Los
the red
Angeles,
state. It's the
Detroit.
red states. Overwhelmingly, the greatest recipient of food stamps is the fucking red states, dude.
Per capita, stupid. You know what per capita means, right?
Even yes, I do, and that's why I know that what you're saying doesn't make sense.
The blue cities are the largest per capita recipients of welfare.
You don't
in the
know
United
what
States.
per capita means.
Damn,
your
stupid.
argument makes no sense.
I know
You're
exactly what per
literally
capita
actually
means,
being
dumbass.
insane right now.
Per capita means percentage. It's the
There's
percentage.
no logic to what you're saying.
The percentage. That's what per capita is.
Jesus Christ. You're stupid.
No, actually, the one that's stupid is you, because what I'm telling you is the truth, and you're just too
what
dumb to
you
wrap your
said
head
makes
around it.
no sense.
Because you're a dumb fucking Canuck. You don't know shit about. You don't know shit about over here. The fuck do you know,
dude? I said the largest demographic. Okay, and you say per capita.
Yeah, the largest.
Okay,
the largest demographic per
incompatible.
capita. Stupid. Blue city.
Oh my god.
Blue city.
You have
largest
not
demographic per. Hey, do you even work? What do you do for a living?
You haven't studied. You don't know. Do you know what demographics is?
What do you do for a living? Do you work?
See, you have not studied marketing, business, economics. You haven't taken
Bitch,
that.
I work. I live economics, motherfucker.
So the answer is no. You have not taken that in school.
You know what I've taken in school? I've taken classes. I've taken classes that'll give me a high-paying job. That's
your
what
own world.
I've taken
just in
classes
your
that'll
own-
give me a high-paying job.
So,
Not a bunch of liberal bullshit classes like you that land you no job anywhere,
once
and
you're
all
done-
it does,
once
all
you're
it
done,
does
I'll
is
ask
allow
you
you
a
to be a
question
troll on the internet and sit there and talk shit
Once
to
you're
people.
done, I'll ask you the question again. Okay. So you have not studied economics and business and marketing in school.
Listen to what I'm saying.
You don't know what
I
the word
work
demographics
every single
means.
day. I get up and I go to work. I
don't know.
live economics.
listen,
Stupid. I
you-
pay
you're in your
bills.
own
I feed mouths. I live economics. You're fucking
You're in your own
dumb.
world.
You're a
There's no.
retard.
We're not having communication here. You're
No,
talking
there is no
at me.
communication
I'm
because
trying
you're
to
a
talk
fucking
with
idiot. How do I communicate with a fucking idiot? It's impossible.
I'm trying to talk with you. Okay, and there you go to name calling.
You're trying
Right?
to talk with me all of a sudden.
Oh,
No,
all of a
okay,
sudden.
back to
Meanwhile,
what
it's
you were
been
saying.
all along. See,
You want to know
listen
who
to this
you want to know
fucking
who you want to know who the main recipients of welfare are in my country? It is people.
I do
in the
know.
blue,
I looked
it's the
at it.
blue,
I looked at
it's
the
people in the
fucking
blue city.
That's
It's
why I
blue
know it's
city.
red.
It's leftist, Democrat, blue cities
No,
per
it
capita collect the
it's
most
the fucking
welfare
red
than anybody else. Period.
You're wrong.
Period. No, I'm not.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not. That's what it
Yes,
is.
you
Period.
are.
No, I'm not.
You're wrong, and I can prove you wrong.
Go ahead, prove me wrong then. So why don't you send
Look
me?
it
Why
up.
don't you
It's
send
the
me some
red
information?
state.
Why don't you present something other than just what you're saying? You're not
Well,
proving me
that's
wrong.
that's how
It's
you
the
get to
facts.
fucking. That's what civilized. That's how civilized people fucking discuss shit.
Okay, back to what I was
Okay?
saying.
You're not even fucking being a fucking like civilized person.
No, I'm not civilized towards people like you because I can't be. Because you think you're better than everybody else. You think you have moral high ground. You think you're better than everybody else. How can I be civilized towards you?
The left absolutely has
You're
more high ground.
condescending. You're arrogant, and you think you're better than everybody else. So how do I be? How can I be nice?
Okay,
towards you?
so meanwhile, you calling names and all this shit is not being arrogant and condescending.
Suck it up. Suck it up. Suck it up, Cupcake. Deal with it.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's okay for you.
Oh.
You're just all over the place.
Suck it up. Suck it up.
Well,
stop crying. Suck it up.
You just said that I'm being arrogant and condescending. Okay. And
Pretty
did I
much,
tell
yeah.
you, look it up? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, it was a simple question.
I didn't hear your simple question. I'm sorry. The phone broke
Yeah,
up.
because you're in your own world. You're
No,
not
actually,
listening.
because the phone broke up. I'm telling you, the phone broke up. That's why I
Yeah,
didn't
maybe.
hear you.
Maybe.
Yeah, LaSurge, you criticize and condemn everybody on this entire stream, and then you think you have the audacity to say someone else does it? Give me a break.
Yeah, exactly. Suck it up. There's always going to be somebody that's going to counter you, dude. That's life.
So you can't suck it up then?
No, I suck it up. Yeah, whatever. You say what you say. That's your opinion. That's cool. I don't care.
You know, what's the
No,
point?
seriously, I really don't care, dude. I grew up in California. I grew up around leftists. I've had this conversation a million times, dude. The way you look at the world is the way you look at the world. That's fine. I really don't care. The way I look at it is the way I look at it. It is what it is.
And who's the majority?
The majority in the United States?
Yeah.
Us.
No, you know that's false.
No, it's us. We're
Yeah, you do.
the conservatives are the majority.
No, it's not. No, you're not.
Yeah, they are.
Well, why didn't that get reflected in the election then?
It got reflected in the Electoral College. The reason it did not get reflected in the popular vote is because it's already been exposed that there were that there were illegal votes. That's from the mainstream media. The mainstream media admitted that there were illegal votes for Hillary Clinton.
Concede that the majority was left.
No, the majority was right. The majority
so
was left
now you're
illegally.
switching. Now you're switching. See,
illegally.
How many times
The
are you
majority
gonna
was
flip
left illegally, and guess what? Those illegal votes don't count. You know why? Because those votes came from non-citizens, they came from dead people, and they came from people that voted over and over again in cities that don't have voter ID laws. So no, those votes.
How many times are you gonna fucking flip flop here, dude?
No, you're not listening. You're not listening to what I'm saying because you're.
I am listening. I'm listening extremely intently. I'm very attentive to what other people say. You're the one who has an issue with that.
No, actually, I don't. I'm telling you facts, but you can't deal with the facts that are present here in America.
You're funny. You're fucking funny, man.
Well, no, I'm glad I'm funny. I'm glad I got a laugh out of you. That's good.
No, that's too much.
Well, hey, what I'm saying are facts. They're realities of living in the United States of America.
You made the mistake of actually being sane for a very short moment, and then you went back to whatever the fuck this is.
Now that was funny. That made me laugh. That was pretty good. Silence. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go to work tomorrow to pay for all the welfare rats. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, man. Take care.
Later, brother.
Later, Matt.
I can do it all day. Jose, you still there, DeMelo?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Oh, right on. See, okay, the what I was saying about the hyper masculinity, okay, toxic masculinity, the aggression, all this shit from the right wing. I hope it's fucking obvious to you, and this is why people are outspoken against Trump and all that movement.
I've been listening.
And if you can't see it, okay, all over the internet, in particular, right, like the internet, you're blind. We're not, it's not the left that goes around insulting people, calling people names. Okay. Snowflake, libtard. Okay. They're all, personal attacks, ad hominem pejoratives. That's what those words are, right? Epithets. Okay. They'll use the racist terms, all that. Okay. Where I come off at you, okay, I'm acting like them. Right. And that. That's the thing that, oh, Christ. And they'll gang up on me like fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah. He had you going there, man.
Yeah. Buddy's got to jump in, right? To them, in America, well, man, you've been here for a long time. You hear people talk. We know, it's not as though this is where, this is preaching to the choir. Okay. And, I just be repeating stuff that you've heard. It's all over Canada. We know what's going on here. Our politicians know what's going on.
I know what you're talking about. That's the reason why we got Harper out of office, man.
Yeah, Harper. I didn't watch too closely. Harper. I just instinctively will not go for right wing so much. But Harper did a fairly good job. He was. It was humiliating.
In his first term, yeah, he did good in his first term, but not in the second term. He was leading towards like George W. Bush there, with the.
Really, I don't know. I'm pretty level with him. The only objection, okay, the thing that really pissed me off was Harper, McKay, and Baird. Okay,
Right. Yeah.
The Prime Minister, the Minister of Defense, and the Minister of Foreign Affairs. All three of them made a public announcement, like speaking on behalf of Canada and the Canadian government and the Canadian people, expressing, okay, and I quote, unconditional support,
right,
for Israel. Right. Okay. Now, I'll tell you, I went to, I love CBC. I went to the CBC website to leave a comment, okay, to criticize and voice my objection to that. Okay. And I got censored. They wouldn't even let me. I did nothing wrong. Okay.
Really,
I was
eh?
not being. Yeah. Okay. I was. It's for the content of what I said. Okay. I was completely within the guidelines. What I said was, over the guard barracks at Auschwitz concentration camp was a slogan was written, and what that slogan said was "Recht oder Unrecht, mein Vaterland." Right, in German, that means right or wrong, my nation. Right or wrong, my nation. That statement right there that's exactly what unconditional support is. Right?
I know
That's nationalism.
Yeah,
right?
man.
It's pure unadulterated nationalism. And our government, okay, expressed that for Israel.
Yeah, man.
So all I was doing was pointing out the hypocrisy, how our government was speaking exactly as the Nazis did.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yep. And they censored me. They wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me put that comment in. I was outraged at our government. Okay, because
John Beard, if I could wrap my hands around that guy's throat, I would.
Oh, dude, I should show you. I should go look it up. Okay, it's here on YouTube. Okay, where it was I don't know if it was maybe the first time he addressed the United Nations, and they show a list. It's there's the leaders from all over the world, or the representatives from all over the world. Okay, including places like Saudi Arabia. Okay, like nations that are like bad, right? And everyone applauds. Everyone in the United Nations applauds as they come up to the podium to speak. Then Baird, and it's dead quiet.
I remember that.
Yeah, because the United Nations is like, Canada. What we had this fucking. He's like a linebacker. He's foaming at the mouth, aggressive. It's like it's not characteristic of Canada at all, and it's because he was right wing.
Yeah, man. I remember that.
See, that's why I came off at you, okay, is because this is about protecting Canada's national identity, okay, and protecting us from Americanization, okay, of their fucking aggressive, militant, far right wing culture spilling over into Canada, right? That's Canada's national identity, right? Is we're known for being good, nice, polite, intelligent, smart, all that. And
Peacekeepers,
it's not
humanitarians. Yeah, I know. I get it.
Yeah, I have plenty of compliment for you, in how you carry yourself in representing Canada in that way. You do. You
there's
represent
2 Canadians here, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Are you Aussie or Kiwi?
I'm an Aussie.
Aussie. Oi, oi.
Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that's
There you
it.
go.
That's how you say it.
The Aussies too. We share good kinship with the Oz.
Yeah, I know. We love Canadians.
Yeah,
we actually like Americans, but we love Canadians. I don't know why.
Yeah,
We just do.
yeah. It's I was just going to comment on that about I watched a video of a guy, an Australian, going just on the street, getting a random sample of people's opinions about Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And they were very measured, very very objective, measured, and polite about it. But hey, right?
I love Donald. I love Donald Trump. I know some of you guys don't, but I do.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
If he doesn't do well, he doesn't. If he does, he does. You know what? You got to give him a chance.
Campaign though.
Look at Hillary. She went low, and so did the media. The media like hounded him, like truly, they hounded him.
Do you know what Hillary's been dealing with too, though, right?
That is not. She shouldn't have been running then if she's sick.
No. I don't mean it like that. I mean the attack and slander, right? The political assassination that comes from her political opponents on the right.
Well, she's like,
like it was awful.
the thing is, she actually is a living criminal. She like has had over 200 people murdered over
There you
her.
go.
See, no. Oh my God, that's fake news. That's the fake news. You're completely out of your mind.
That's not
Sorry,
fake news, LaSurge. That's not fake.
Are you kidding me?
Dinesh D'Souza.
You want to bet? You want to bet? How much money? Let's put money on this.
I'm not putting no money on it because I already know what's fact and what isn't. So
I know. Oh, do you?
I don't want to argue about that. You know,
Suzanne. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be rude. Okay, but what you just said, you know. Okay, saying 200 and this and that. No, you have no idea. That's all lies. 200? Are you kidding me? That's all fake news. It's all fabricated by the right wing. All of it. I would take all of your money on this. I know with 100% certainty because I, on the left wing, actually investigate to find out whether these things are true or not. You just hear it and repeat it. That's a problem. Okay? That's how the fake news propagates. You're completely wrong. I know you're completely wrong. If you want to bet money on it, I will take you for everything you got. I know that with 100% certainty. There's no connection whatsoever.
Lysurge, keep an open mind.
It starts with, I forget the guy's name now.
Dinesh D'Souza.
No. Oh, Dinesh D'Souza. Oh my God. Oh no, he's Muslim.
I can listen to this, but I actually came here to finish my convo with Thingy later.
With who?
With Josie.
Just call me.
Because
Jose.
Because Bulldog
That's
was
Jose.
Jose. That's it.
Cool. Yeah.
Because we were having a conversation, but Bulldog walked in and I had to leave.
Yes. I would stick with calling him DeMello.
Yeah, that's good.
Because we have 3 or 4 people with the name Jose coming here.
Yeah. I'm Australian, so I don't know how to
just call me
say that word.
Call me Joe. Just call me Joe.
Yeah.
And if I might add another thing, just to bring it to people's attention, okay, I am not insulting towards Suzanne. I have, respect for women. I have respect for others, this and that. Okay, now if Suzanne were a bad person and started, name calling for just to put me down and stuff like that, then, why would I not say something back, right?
Exactly. I would never do that. I wouldn't do that. I'm not like that. That's not me.
See, Armando was trying to say that I'm being rude to women and this and that, okay? And fuck Armando, okay? He's got to stop this shit. I got to grab my tea.
Yeah, but
no, I wouldn't. I don't put people down that don't deserve to be put down,
Yeah, exactly.
Ever.
It's just common respect.
Yeah,
but she did. Okay, that's the thing. Yesnia did. Yesnia started name calling at me. Okay, this, that. Okay, calling me a bitch, a girl, all this kind of stuff. I took it for long enough. Finally, I said something back to her. Okay, and then she goes and tells her husband. Okay, and everyone, they're trying to all turn all of this at me. Okay, I was the fucking, pardon. Okay, forgive the word, but technically, I don't know what else to say. I was the victim.
Right.
Okay. And now they're trying to say that I'm the one who was in the wrong, of course it's going to distress people. You can probably hear it in my voice.
Yeah, I understand. But sometimes women, they go through that time of the month and, man, just let it go, man.
I did. I was letting it go, but how much,
No.
I asked, I told her, if she wasn't listening to reason, she's doing it, and I'm going hey, stop, and she wouldn't, and it's finally, it's what else? What choice do I have but to slap back?
Yeah, no. But if you keep your voice quiet, just let the woman go about whatever they're gonna say. Just don't make no comment. They're gonna calm down.
It was in text.
They're gonna calm down. sooner or later, well, then don't text back, man. Let it go. Then they have nothing to react to.
Sometimes people do trigger you, especially if they are attacking you. You feel like you need to like defend yourself, sort of like thing. You know, I don't like to attack back, but I only say something if somebody like literally like puts down any of my family, or because like this one girl, like she put down my son because he has a touch of autism.
Right.
And she goes like, your son's got autism. So I said, well, you're 24 and still living at home. I was like 21 and like had a child by then and living out of home, you know.
Yeah, but that's
and
different.
like I was independent, you know.
Yeah, that's different though. Like, but Lyserge is a man, and a woman is freaking out on him and insulting him. He should just, don't react to that. Let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to react, but like I was in a bad mood that day, I think, or in a stirring mood. So I just like said something back that day. I don't normally
for you it's okay.
say anything.
No, for you it's okay to react and defend yourself. But
Yeah.
for a male, to react to a woman who's freaking out on the male, yeah, it's different. So I'll leave it at that.
This
it's different between two males going, at each other. That's different. That's acceptable. It's fair play.
The aggressor's in the wrong. Okay, and a woman in particular should know.
You're never going to win that fight with a woman, Lyserge. That's the bottom line.
Bet? You want to bet?
You might think you are going to win, but in the long run, no. You're always going to be the bad guy.
Right. Can we talk about that other thing I was talking about earlier?
Yeah. Carry on.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, like, because just want to talk about this group thing that's going around, how it's growing out of control, and like, I just need to learn about it some more and what these men stand for and stuff, because like I'm just confused about what's going on in America, what's going on in the world about this MGTOW thing.
Right.
Hey, Suzanne.
You guys know heaps. Yeah, you guys know heaps more about this than I do. That's for sure.
Hey, you mind if we start inviting you here from now on?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Awesome. You don't like Bulldog?
I can't stand Bulldog. Yeah.
Got it. All right, so just don't put you guys in the same box. Hey, Lyserge.
No, I just leave because he tries to call me out and he tries to like confront me on many issues.
Yeah, don't leave. We'll make him leave.
Exactly.
Okay.
The person who's being fucking aggressive is in the wrong. Okay. Don't come down on me. Okay. If you want to kick someone out, Yesnia's gone.
Liz.
Okay? Yesnia is the one.
Who were you guys talking about earlier that you guys called a murderer? You guys named somebody and Suzanne said, yeah, but she's a murderer, and you were like, you're crazy. You're
Oh, I don't want to talk about Hillary. Like, she's dead and buried now.
That's entirely fake news. Okay. And furthermore, okay, the important thing.
That's fine. I don't want to get into that.
Listen,
Liz, come on, man.
I'm speaking to Suzanne. Okay. The important thing, okay,
do you think?
Look into it. Okay. Find out the truth. Find out that it's all lies. Okay. When you hear the lie, please push to set it straight and encourage them to look into it to find out the truth also. Right? We got to stop this. We've got to stop the fucking insanity, the lies, the fake news. Okay. It's recognized all over the world as a major problem. Okay. And where it comes from, it was the right wing. Okay. It was actually a Canadian guy. He makes his living doing it. Okay. A Canadian guy. He creates fake news, okay, to get hits on his website, okay, because that's how he gets his ad revenue. Now, he's smart. He studied psychology. He understands that people on the right wing, okay, are more susceptible to fake news than people on the left. Okay, that's why he specifically targets them. And it's already known and understood that this one guy had a serious impact on influencing the American election with his fake news by whipping up their anger, all this shit.
Can you give us the name of this one guy?
I can look it up.
So the
That'll be a
33,000 emails are like fake news too, I suppose.
You know, that's called straw manning, right? You know, you're totally changing the topic, right?
No,
you know,
I'm talking about
Yeah.
everything that Hillary's done, not just one topic. I'm talking about everything.
Yeah, the email scandal, okay, I looked into that also, okay, and I know a lot. I even watched the congressional hearing, and I'll bet you I'm the only one in the room who did.
I actually watched it too.
You did?
Yes.
Okay, so you know then, okay,
Yes.
that a lot of the information was classified after, okay? Furthermore, okay, the question of whether or not she was advised to use a private server by Colin Powell, okay? Now, the right wing denied that, okay? It took a while, and then Hillary's campaign put out the actual email proving that Colin Powell was lying, that he did advise her to use a private server. Okay, Colin Powell lied, and it's proven. She released the email. Okay, they don't know about that either. Okay, people aren't looking into it, okay, to learn. People aren't looking into things. They just hear it on the internet, okay, and they take it for being true when it's not. Okay, they're not getting the information. They're not getting a whole story. Okay, that's why, you know, and it's out of control in the United States. Like, through the roof. They're nuts. They're nuts.
Mm. I know that much. The
Yeah.
United States is losing it.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, the United States has lost it.
Lost. Yeah, they have. They've lost it. You know, just, you know, I heard yesterday from, you know, the other Canadian guys, okay, which I want to look into to verify, to see just how true it is. On face, I'm willing to give it benefit of the doubt, but I'd like to find out for sure. And what they were saying is that, you know, basically the intelligence agencies from governments all around the world recognize Donald Trump as, like, insane. Like, he's crazy.
Oh, come on now.
Seriously. It's because of the fake news. Because, you know, all the conspiracy theory shit, okay, like he hooked in with, and religion and Christianity, okay, with Alex Jones. Alex Jones is a religious wingnut too. Okay, he believes that he literally, the thing is he actually believes it. Okay, he's delusional. He's out of his mind. Okay, he's crazy. He was talking about Hillary. Okay, and this is, it totally plays. It's the mentality. The United States is insane.
Yeah.
Okay, religion is a huge part of it. And he was saying that sulfur, okay, the smell of sulfur, when he met Obama and Hillary, or whatever, Obama, he said he could smell sulfur, okay, implying that he's from hell. That's how crazy these people are. And they believe it. Armando is one of them. Okay, Buddy's out of his fucking mind. These people, they're out of their fucking minds. They're crazy.
Yeah, but now you're only talking about people that believe in God, and you're painting them in this picture that
it's religion.
It's fucking insanity
It's
what you're
religion,
saying.
Armando.
Come on, man.
It's fucking stupid what you're saying, man.
No, it's not stupid.
You know what's a fact?
It's not stupid.
Come on, Mike.
You're fucking behind the times by 2,000 years intellectually.
You see how you say
You're
2,000? You see how you say 2,000? You say 2,000 because of Jesus. The only reason you live in 2017, every single time you claim 2017, you acknowledge Jesus Christ, man. So what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's the calendar. What the fuck? What year is it? The Chinese.
Why did you say 2,000?
Year 4,000.
Listen, I don't want. Forget about the Chinese calendar. You don't go by the Chinese calendar. All right? You go
That's
by.
what I'm saying.
So what I'm saying is that,
holy
dude,
shit.
you're not gonna tell me that the belief in God didn't build all this that we have.
Okay, Armando. Okay, I want to make sure that you're listening and receptive.
No, you're telling me to abandon an idea that's been here since the beginning of time. That's what you're telling me.
The beginning of time now, is that true? When is the beginning of time? The
Whenever
beginning of time is actually
whenever it was documented, sir.
No,
whenever
the
we started
beginning
documented
of
time is what I mean.
The beginning of time is 13.7 billion years ago.
You see what I'm
okay?
saying?
You have to study on physics and cosmology here.
You see what I'm saying?
People know.
Okay. So you're telling me we were documenting, we were reading and writing and documenting in 13 million years ago? I'm saying the beginning of time. Right, but how can you guys talk about anything planetary time? It doesn't make sense.
To me, I think of time as in human time when we came here.
Right, I understand that. I understand that. But what I'm talking about is the beginning of documented time.
Yeah, I'm following you on that.
Yeah, that's the only thing we could hold. I mean, we can't just make speculation.
That's the only thing that's tangible. That's the only thing that's tangible.
Listen, here. Can I just interject? Okay, just to ask both of you. Okay, what happens when you watch a university course on astrophysics?
Now, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Well, if you sit, okay,
you want to talk
I
about
can
the
give
Big
you
Bang,
the actual information.
The Big Bang Theory?
I can.
Is that what you want to engage in?
Sorry?
The Big Bang Theory? Is that what do you want to engage in?
Yeah, Big Bang. Yeah, absolutely. Which coincidentally, as a Catholic, okay, you should know and understand, okay, because that's the official.
Like you don't think that you don't think to state
Armando,
your question like
who
this?
the fuck
is
do you think you are? Armando, don't fucking speak
no,
over
you're
people.
You're like a diva,
Armando,
man.
fuck off. Fuck you.
You speak like a woman, man.
Fucking idiot.
Armando,
like a
I
fucking
like. Where are you from, anyway, in America?
I'm in Florida.
Florida.
Another Christian one.
It's a nice place, Florida. But you have like really bad weather though. Those twisters are bad news, you know.
The hurricanes. Yeah, the weather's been horrible here. I mean, we've been foggy one day, sunny the next, rainy the next.
Yeah.
Hey Liz, I suggest you watch your mouth when you talk to me, you little bitch.
Where is she? Not? Is she in here? Yes.
Who?
Liz. Where is Liz?
I'll talk about that guy right there. Listen.
Is she like chatting in the chat bit?
I like the name you gave him.
Liz is this Canadian guy right here, Liz Surge.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And I'm gonna start inviting you, Suzanne. We light up the room here.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
You know, the religious people can't be reasoned with.
You see what I'm saying? This guy's just an antichrist. He's just you're just attacking people that believe in God.
No, that's a fact. See, listen, he thinks I'm an antichrist. Like,
hey, listen, yeah, you're anti-Jesus Christ.
How is it that you're not viewing things through a religious lens here?
Because what is a religious lens to you? I mean, you're gonna have to elaborate on that, dude. We don't have the same lens here.
Belief in God, angels, demons, okay, all this fucking supernatural, biblical stuff.
Yeah, I think I view religion as being superstitious. You know, holding a rabbit's foot, making doing works for God.
An antichrist?
Yeah, you are antichrist. That's what you are. That's a fact.
What?
That's a fact. You're antichrist.
Yeah, that's a
and
fact.
do you actually believe what you're saying, or is it just
if you don't believe? Understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. You are anti-Jesus Christ, sir. That's what you are.
I love Jesus Christ. I'm a Christian, so.
You're Christian too.
Yeah.
You see?
Whoa, my God.
You're in trouble, Lyserge.
He's in trouble.
I'm in a room full of Christians. Okay, meanwhile, the separation of church and state happened so long ago.
I agree with the separation of church and state. I have no problems with that.
Well, it took people, okay, a while. You know, like Copernicus, okay? You know who Nicholas Copernicus is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, where was he from?
Rome.
Nope.
Where?
Well, apparently I know more than more about Copernicus than you do.
I don't give a fuck about no Copernicus.
Okay.
Where is Jesus from? Where is Jesus from?
Judah.
Oh, really?
Came from
Wrong.
Technically, he's from Palestine.
Technically, he's from Bethlehem.
Well, specifically,
He was
so
born.
they say.
He was born in Bethlehem.
Right.
Yeah, and where's
That's
Bethlehem?
You said
In
Judah and
Jerusalem.
Palestine.
In Jerusalem.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Well, which were Roman provinces. The Romans had conquered.
You were wrong.
He's
not from Palestine. Correct yourself.
You want to bet? You want to bet?
This conversation's over.
Look it up. Go find out. Okay.
You're talking about
the province of Judah was under Roman control. He was born under Roman rule. Okay. What is it? There's two, right? It was the province of Judah. Okay, that's Palestine.
That's why they put him to death on the cross, because he was born under their rule. I know that.
Exactly. And okay, it was the Roman province of Palestina. That's where the name Palestine comes from. It's Palestine. Okay, it's all regionals. Anyways, Copernicus actually was Polish. He wasn't Italian. He was Polish. And he was a monk. He came from a religious family also. Well, as so many did, because you got to know history. See, my brother is a graduate, okay? After he graduated from Carleton University, okay, one of the courses he took was History of Civilization. After he graduated, he's got I took his textbook and I read it cover to cover. Okay? I don't read like fiction. I read nonfiction. I love learning. I always love learning. Learning about the world, learning about the universe, space, history, all this crap. Okay? I know about this stuff. I know what I'm talking about. And the progression, okay? The fall of the Roman Empire, okay? Like when Rome split, okay, that's the first schism in Christianity, right? You got the holy, the Roman Catholic west side, and then Greek Byzantine east. Both were Christian.
Shut the fuck up. We're not denouncing God around here, Liz. That's it, dude. I have no idea what you're trying to do here, but your agenda and your.
I'm explaining history.
Yeah, you can explain anything you want.
I'm sharing information.
We're not denouncing God
from university courses.
We're not denouncing God around here.
I'm sharing my education with you.
You could share all you want. We're not denouncing God around here.
Because you're rejecting reality.
Less what you spew.
You're rejecting reality.
I don't care about the amount of things you spew out your dick suckers, nigga. We're not rejecting God around here. Okay? So continue with your history lesson. But relax with the whole forcing and the pressuring on the fact that God doesn't exist and this anti-Christian shit, nigga. You're fighting a ghost, nigga.
We've been through this.
My dog Richard.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what you're talking about with the Roman Empire.
Hey,
when Constantine split the Roman Empire, you had Mithraism.
No, buddy.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
No, of course you did.
I thought you were buddy. Okay, you say something that's stupid, Richard. I'm gonna think you're buddy. Okay,
it's not
Constantine
that stupid. When Constantine instituted Christianity so that he could have a heaven type of thing that the Mithra people had when he went to take over the Roman Empire. The idea that it was two factions. You're interrupting me, sir. The fact that it was
because you interrupted
You're interrupting me. There's no reason to do that.
I was speaking first. You are the one who interrupted
Armando
me,
was
Richard.
speaking.
Kindly
and then I
allow
started.
me to finish what I was
Dude,
saying
go ahead.
before you decide to speak over someone else.
I didn't speak over
And then
you.
object with them doing it
Armando was
back to
talking.
you.
Hey,
You are
Liz,
a fucking problem here.
Liz, you're not the most important person here. Calm the fuck down before you get humbled, kid. Calm down.
He said Mithra. Okay, now he
All right,
changes
shut
his
your fucking
argument
mouth.
because I told
Shut
him
your
that he
fucking
was
mouth,
wrong.
kid. Just shut your
I'm not
mouth.
changing anything.
Yes, he did change it.
Constantine instituted Christianity on his side. The other side that he was fighting were all Mithra people. When Constantine won, he essentially cut to the ground level, the Mithra temples and built Christian churches on top of them. The
Yes,
idea
and
of the Roman Empire was two factions of Christians when Constantine came around is just plain stupid. And that's what you
I
said.
said it's split. Which are you going to argue that the Greek Orthodox Church does not come from Byzantine?
I didn't say anything about that. What I
Well,
said,
that's what I said, and then you come in and tell me that I'm wrong.
what I said is when the Roman Empire split, it wasn't two factions of Christians like you said. That's what
You want to bet? You want to bet?
Sure, dude, sure.
How much?
When Constantine came along, you had Mithraism was the most popular religion amongst the Roman Empire. Constantine is sort of the father of popularizing Christianity by splitting the Roman Empire in half with Christianity against the Mithra people. He eventually won, took over the Roman Empire, and then raised the Mithra churches and built the Mithra temples and put Christian churches over the top. That's the history of it. You can just go to Wikipedia and look up Constantine. You figure it out.
I'm very familiar with Constantine. In fact, Time magazine named him the most influential person in history. And why? It was because he allowed for Christianity.
Right.
Okay,
We agree on
previously they were
that.
polytheistic. Yeah, where did that happen? Do you know where that happened?
Not exactly, no.
Do you know the name of the document?
Let's not play I know more than you.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
No, I don't. Tell me.
Yes. No. Okay. Well, here I'll tell you.
Thank you.
It happened in Milan. It's called the Edict of Milan.
Okay. Great.
Okay. I do know. Okay. You came in. Listen.
So let's go back to what you said.
Done.
When did the Roman Empire have two factions of Christians that split up?
That's not what I said.
Oh, I misunderstood you then. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
It's still a good question, though.
What did you say? Because I thought I heard you say that there were two factions of Christians. You mentioned the Catholic Church and all that.
Richard came in and interrupted, okay, thinking that
I came in and
he
joined
does it all the
conversation.
You're a right fighter. You have a fucking issue. You came in to try to prove me wrong, okay?
I was calling you on what I heard you say about the Catholic Church and two factions of Christians.
You're interrupting me right now. Okay, Richard, you just interrupted me again.
Could you please explain your two factions of Christians, the Catholic Church and the Roman Empire?
No. Richard, no, we're not speaking because you do not know how to show respect to others. You interrupt all the time.
Oh, boo-hoo, dude. Are you going to explain the Catholic Church thing or not?
Boo-hoo. But when someone does it to
you're dancing around the question and some
does it to
tangent
Richard,
about
it's
how
no big
Richard's
deal.
a horrible person because he asked you to explain what you said.
Get him, Richard.
Because you interrupt. Listen to him. He says, I'm calling him an awful person because of whatever the fuck. Okay, meanwhile,
Let's
he knows
move on
exactly
from that and
I'm
have a
saying
conversation
he did
if
it again.
it's possible for you to do that.
He did it again. There he goes. He did it again.
Right, because I don't want the conversation. It's nonsense.
He just does
We're
it again.
talking
He just
about
interrupts.
the Roman Empire, and you're going on
Richard,
about
fuck you.
Richard. Who cares about Richard?
You're
Nobody.
stupid. You're stupid.
You're stupid man.
You got no
You're a
respect for other
stupid man.
Exactly.
Why don't
It's
you
true.
just answer the conversational question instead of worrying about how Richard asked it?
Because of what you do. I just fucking was explaining it. And you interrupt
See
again.
you later. Go ahead and spew your propaganda.
Good.
Bye.
Fuck off. Go away.
Of course. You sound like Ronan Canucci. If somebody holds your feet to the fire and asks you a question, you go off on a little tangent, dude. Just answer my question. What are these two factions of Christians, the Catholic Church and a split that had to do with the Roman Empire? Just asking you a question.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you later.
Right, why?
Richard ain't going nowhere, man.
He just said he was.
Well, I changed my mind. How's that?
Oh, see, flip flop. There you go. That's Richard for you.
That's right. I can change my mind anytime I want.
Whatever the fuck he wants. It's just words come out of his
All
mouth.
I did was ask you a
does not
question,
actually
and now your panties are in a wad.
He doesn't even engage his brain. Okay, his mouth just runs.
You know, I bring up the Mithra Church angle, and that there weren't two factions of Christian when Constantine was around, and you're having a cow about Richard's personality.
Yeah, to try to refute something that I didn't even say.
So what you did mention was two factions of Christians in the Catholic Church and a split in the Roman Empire.
He's in his own world. You're in your own world. There's no mutual exchange. You're in your own world.
I think everybody else heard you say it too.
You're egocentric.
Has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with the two factions of Christians and the split in the Roman Empire or the Catholic Church.
You just
That's what we're
derailed the whole
discussing.
fucking thing because you come in.
No, because I asked you to explain yourself. That's how I derailed
And he
it.
says no. He denies it. He's denying it. You're in
I
denial.
only derailed it by asking you to explain yourself, and you've been going off for 5 minutes on a tangent about Richard's personality instead of explaining what you said.
Yeah, well, you did admit. It's like I remember. It's like
Doesn't matter what I admitted. Either you're going to explain yourself, or we can move on.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter that you admitted it. Words just come out of his mouth. He doesn't even engage his brain.
Yeah, what I said, I
said that
explained how Constantine instituted Christianity. Where did the two Christian factions and the split in the Catholic Church come from?
He's asking
That's
a
why I
good
joined the
question.
conversation, to find out.
Right.
Maybe you could explain it.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn to
listen,
this.
Crack cocaine is bad. Stay away from it. Okay.
So what, smoking cigarettes is bad?
Now we're on to crack cocaine and accusations of that and whatever. I guess we're not going to talk about the two factions of Christians in the Roman Empire before or after Constantine, are we?
Okay, so Richard wasn't never a fucking crack addict, is what you're saying.
No, I smoke crack. It depends on your definition of crack addict. You know, I smoked a lot.
It's up to your head, dude.
I know. It's all about Richard and his personality, not the comment you made that I came in to find out about.
Hey, the people missed you.
You might want to think about it.
Hey, the people missed you, Richard, man.
I'm sure they did. I know they did. But I'm back.
That's
Okay.
like crazy.
Okay, a fucking room full of Christians. Okay, everyone jumping on secular humanist, like.
I'm not a Christian. I just asked you a question about the two factions of Christians and the Roman Empire. Is all I did.
Hey, Armando, you know the guy Seven?
7D.
You know how he's keen on? Yeah, Seven. You know how he's keen on Bertrand Russell?
Yeah.
Bertrand Russell is a founder of secular humanism. Okay, that's the ideology that I follow. He's a founder, along with Albert Einstein.
So that's who you follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And?
Well, they're known as, like some of the smartest people in history.
And?
Elaborate. What did he teach?
So do you think they were dumb?
I don't know.
What does that have to do with anything? Are you saying arguments from authority mean something?
I'm just asking.
No, we don't. Nobody thinks Albert Einstein was dumb. I mean, try to form a better question.
Well, there you go.
Listen,
Well, there you go.
Liz, if I think you're dumb, I won't blame it on Russell. Okay?
Exactly. If I think you say something silly, I'm not going to blame it on Einstein either,
Right. Right. And I don't think he enhanced your intellect.
And Einstein believed in Spinoza's God. I'm not sure where you come up with the idea that he's the founder with Bertrand Russell of secular humanism.
Whoa, I guess you don't know that then.
Well,
Well,
no,
you
I
might
don't
want
know
to
the. I
actually
don't. I don't know the Einstein
you don't.
connection to secular humanism. Please explain it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you might want to look into that.
I'm asking
Because
you to explain it. Save me the trouble, please.
Do your own fucking research. I'm not your fucking mother.
Oh, another
There
one of
you
these
go.
guys, right? They
you
just
go.
make assertions and then do your own research. I know plenty about Albert Einstein.
So you're the
I've
one
never ran
contesting
into the
it. You want me
chapter
to prove it
where
to
he
you. This
promotes
is what you do.
secular humanism.
I know, Richard.
What did
Richard,
Einstein say about God?
Interesting.
Okay. What's Spinoza's first name?
What fucking difference does it make? Do you know why I don't know?
I can prove that I know Spinoza.
Do you know why I don't know is because Albert Einstein said, and I took this to heart, that he didn't waste his time remembering the minutia of things. What he did was remember where he could find the information should somebody like you come along and ask him for it. So no, I don't remember Spinoza's first name because it doesn't matter.
Well, I'll tell you, his first name was Baruch. Baruch
Great.
Spinoza.
So
Yeah.
we're not talking about
Portuguese.
Spinoza's first name. I asked you, where's the chapter on Einstein and secular humanism? And you're talking about, do I know Spinoza's first name?
Hey, Mando, check
Because
the
I'm
hangout.
establishing that I'm very familiar with Spinoza and Einstein. Okay,
Great.
and
So-
Einstein's
so
ideology.
I've read books written by Einstein. I've never run into the chapter written by him about his views on secular humanism. I've read plenty on his views about God essentially being physics or being Spinoza's God. So where did
Well,
you come up
you know,
with the
I think-
idea that he founded secular humanism with Bertrand Russell?
He's a founder. Well, look it up. Go ahead right now. See, you love Google. You love Google. Here you go. Okay, you want to learn, right?
I'm asking you where you found it.
Go ahead. Look it up. Google.
I'll do that later. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm saying you're full of shit.
Because guess
right?
what'll happen, Richard? Guess what'll happen? You'll
I'll
find
do
out that I'm right. Okay.
What?
Meanwhile,
So tell me
you're
what to Google. How
contesting
about
me.
Einstein and secular humanism? Would that be okay?
Listen, what we've just established here is that I know what we're talking about better than you do.
Right. And then I asked you where you learned it, and
Right.
you didn't
Okay,
have
well, you
anything to
agree.
say.
I did. I told you. Look it up. Go ahead. Google.
I asked you where.
You know, that's going to be your source.
Where you
That's gonna be your
learned
source.
it, and you had nothing to say. Except go Google it.
Public service announcement. Think for yourself.
Because he is the one. Listen, Richard is the one
I'm
contesting
looking
whether
it
or not. See again, okay? Richard, you have a very bad habit of interrupting people. Very bad habit.
Well, I'll work on that just for you.
No, you won't.
Hey,
Okay,
Liz,
then
shut the fuck
I
up.
won't work on it
Liz.
just for you then.
Liz, you're gonna have to understand there's a slight delay in speech, so being
No, there's
interrupted is gonna
not. This
happen.
is real time.
Get over it and
Liz,
stop being a fucking
shut the fuck
crybaby,
up,
for
man.
fuck's sake.
Don't do that to us.
Again, there he goes with his crybaby.
Stop
Right?
molesting our
Wah,
ears.
wah, right?
Fucking
Oh, great.
harassing
How
us.
mature. Fucking Richard.
Stop harassing us, man. If you want to sit here and teach us something, teach, nigga.
How am I fucking harassing? I am
Dude,
teaching.
you're
He's
all right. Go
listen,
ahead.
Armando. Listen.
You see,
Okay,
you're doing that
what I
Ronin
said.
shit, man.
Listen, what I just said. All of this fucking whole thing. Okay, Richard is a big problem. Okay, because of his mentality.
You're crazy.
No, I'm not crazy. Okay,
Dude, you're
look at
fucking
how
insane.
derailed.
Listen,
Look
listen.
how
Every
Well,
single
let me
time.
ask you this. Do you
I'm
believe that you
speaking.
can be... Oh,
What the fuck?
okay, go
So
ahead.
what if you're speaking? Like, so what?
You don't interrupt people. Am I going around interrupting you like that?
Nigga, just shut the fuck up, man. Just shut
So
the fuck
do you
up.
believe that you can
Shut the
believe in
fuck up.
Spinoza's
That's your
God
response. Shut the
and be a
fuck up.
secular humanist at the same
Listen,
time? That's
You
my question.
interrupt and then tell people to shut the fuck up,
Listen,
Armando.
this is
It's
what I'm
his
trying to
channel.
tell
He
you.
can do what he wants.
This is what I'm trying
He's
to
a
tell
fucking
you, man.
idiot. He's fucking
All
Christian
right.
wingnut.
So
It's
go to
okay,
a different channel if you don't like it, crybaby.
Hey, I'm gonna let
There you
Richard
go.
handle this shit.
Richard, you're not a Christian, are you?
No, but I'm asking you, do you believe you could believe in Spinoza's God and be a secular humanist? I know he's a humanist.
Yes.
But the idea of being a secular humanist
Yes.
and believing in God doesn't really make sense to me.
I know. Yeah, and I understand the contradiction.
So
Right?
explain
Now the question,
to me.
well, it's about this is about the right for freedom of religion, right? Secular as a state can allow freedom of religion, which will include all religions, including pantheism.
How can you
Right?
believe in God and call yourself a secular humanist?
Because this is like the argument that was pardon me, coming up with Grizz, about how in the Bible, it establishes separation of church and state, right? Because pay unto Caesar, right? And that whole separation, okay, which is that's it's a schism, right? That's dividing. Okay, the unity isn't there. It's that it's necessary to have two separate. You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand. Do you know what secular? We both know what secular means. I don't mean to sound condescending there, but how can you believe in God and be secular?
Dude, you see, this is what you do, right? You go, for questions, right?
Right.
You
because
like
I don't
interrogate.
understand it. I don't understand somebody saying they're
May I try to
they're
explain it,
secular,
Richard?
but they believe in God. That's what I'm asking you. If you could help me with that.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, exactly. So you're appealing to someone else's intellect, and all you see, you do this. This is all you do. You're fucking so habituated with that. Okay.
Okay, secular means of or relating to worldly things that are not regarded as religious, spiritual, or sacred. So how could you be secular and believe in things that are spiritual, religious, and sacred, and say you believe in God? It is a
May I answer?
contradiction of terms. Yes,
May I
please.
answer?
I know. I just established
Not
that.
pertaining or connected with religion. Now, I guess Spinoza's God's not really a religion, but that's what I don't understand. It's a contradiction of terms to me.
Yes, it is a religion. Holy Christ! Now you just said that Spinoza's God isn't a religion.
Well, not really. I mean, there's no
Yeah,
Spinoza's God temple. Okay,
Dude,
so how are you going to be secular and believe in Spinoza's God? That's my question.
Richard, what you were just see? I got you. Okay, I got you on
You
this.
don't have to
right?
get me. Just explain it to me.
Listen. Okay, you were just trying to say that Spinoza's God, okay, which pantheism is not a religion.
Not to me, it's not.
Theism. Well,
it's
spiritual. Not to you, it's not because you have your own
not
definition,
a religion,
right?
To me, it's spiritual or sacred, but not necessarily a religion. To me, is like Catholicism and Muslim and whatnot, Christianity.
Okay, so spiritualism isn't religion to you. Okay, that's I don't know. See, Richard,
Let's not get involved in the minutia and be pedantic. Please explain to me how you can be secular and religious at the same time, because now you're saying it's religious, which is
and
fine.
if you will let me, and if you will let me, I will do it again. Okay, like I just said. Okay, it's a schism. Okay, that's where the contradiction comes in. Okay, because it's taking one and separating into two. Okay, delineating. Okay, where secular for the state. Okay, where the state, this is part of your First Amendment, right? In the Constitution, Congress shall pass no law respecting the establishment of a religion, nor preventing the free expression thereof. Okay, and this is why I personally, rationally in all this, which this will appeal to you, Richard. Okay, because you're it can almost be considered hyper rational. Okay, that what you're saying, it's a contradiction. And yes, absolutely, it is a contradiction. I completely agree that the amendment, it's that thing in the Constitution, right?
We're not talking about the Constitution. We're talking about Einstein believing in God and being a secular humanist. He is a humanist. He's not a secular humanist, by the way. In my opinion.
He is. Secular humanism.
No,
he is.
He's a humanist. He's also religious, meaning he is not a secular humanist.
Exactly. He's both. Yeah. That's the thing. You see, logic and determinism dictates that you can't have those two. Okay. But, are those two things mutually exclusive? Well, no, not when you separate. Yeah, not when you separate, though.
You can't.
Right? This is why
you can be a humanist. You can be a humanist and religious or not religious. You can't be religious and a secularist at the same time.
May I speak?
Yeah, you can.
May I speak?
Why do you think?
Yeah, let Hank explain it, and maybe I can understand it.
Okay, I am a Texas nationalist. I think that everyone in the world should also be a nationalist in their own country, of course. I think everyone should be able to make decisions and make laws regarding their own people.
Okay.
I'm also part of a spiritual kingdom called the Israelites. I'm a spiritual Israelite. Now, this is not a physical kingdom, but I'm also an Israelite nationalist. Okay? So even though I'm not a descendant of Judah, I'm not a descendant of any of the tribes of Israel. I'm an Israelite, in spirit only. So does that make sense? How I can be both?
Yeah,
Like
but you
Texas
can't be a
apples?
secular. But are you a secularist and a spiritual Israelite? No, because that's the opposite of being spiritual and religious.
Well, on my views on Texas, and that's all secular, right?
It's not the opposite. Okay, this is the thing I've been trying to explain so many times to so many people.
Do you
They
know
have
the
habit of
definition of secular is not pertaining or connected
Richard, you did
with
it again.
religion, opposed
You did it
to
again.
sacred. It is the
Richard,
opposite,
you did
dude.
it again.
Figure it
Shut your
out.
fucking face.
Go buy a dictionary before you say it's not the opposite.
Armando
Okay,
has to fucking
definition
do
number
something about these
2,
people.
not pertaining or
You just did it
not
again.
pertaining to or connected
You just
with
cut someone
religion.
off again, Richard. Richard, you cut
Yes,
me
I
off
did.
again. How
Because
many
you said
fucking
it's
times?
not the
You just said
opposite.
you were going to work
Look
on
it
it.
up in the fucking dictionary.
Richard, you just said you were going to work on it, and what did I say? No, you won't.
Right.
And you
So you're
proved
correct
right.
once again, except you're wrong about it not being the opposite.
Because-
What does it say in parentheses?
See,
Opposed
Richard
to
is a problem,
sacred.
okay? Armando needs to stop showing favoritism and shit. Again, and you know, just
Stop
against.
whining about what Armando does on
No,
his
you
own
stop
channel.
fucking whining, bitch.
So what
You're the one that's
dictionary do you
wrong.
find where secular is not the opposite of religion? Point me to that dictionary, please, because of the 3 dictionaries I looked at say the same thing.
Richard, you don't.
You're making
fucking
up your own dictionary to win an argument.
And then you tell me to do something for you? Are you fucking high?
No, I'm pointing out that 100% of the dictionaries say you're full of shit. So find one that doesn't, or you're full of shit.
Okay?
That's what I'm saying.
He's done so much fucking crack cocaine. He's got an ego issue.
There you go with the personal attacks again,
Absolutely.
Laserge.
Absolutely. You don't do it, buddy. You don't
I've
do it.
got
It's
3 dictionary definitions. You have 0, and you're complaining that I'm on crack cocaine because I'm reading what the dictionary says. You're saying the dictionary's wrong, and you have no dictionary to back it up. So you bring up that I smoke crack cocaine.
A lot of drugs.
That makes a lot of sense, dude.
Your fucking psychology. Okay, made you
Right.
egocentric.
You want to deflect from the actual argument and start talking about my psychology
I'm
because
sorry.
you don't know the definition of secular.
Listen, okay, you are the one who keeps interrupting people.
Yeah, when they spew bullshit, I interrupt them. You're right.
Get 'em.
So what dictionary have you found that is different than the 3 I have here? Dictionary.com, Webster's.
Because he's making a good point. I get you, Richard. He's making a good point. Why don't you answer his question?
I did answer it. So did Hank.
No, you didn't.
Oh, really? I guess Hank didn't either.
No, Hank thinks that because you can be secular with nationalism and you can be religious,
you can support both ideals.
that will
Absolutely.
make you a secular humanist, which is not true. A secular humanist does not believe in God.
Richard, stop relying on other people to explain everything for you, okay? When you have these fucking questions,
I use
figure it out
dictionaries.
yourself.
I use
Figure it out
dictionaries
yourself.
because any normal person is not going to argue with a dictionary.
Keep hitting the fucking books. When you got these fucking questions and people explain
You're
it
not
to you,
arguing with me, you're
and
arguing
you can't
with
understand.
the dictionary.
No.
Okay, let's
It's
look
already
up the definition
explained to
of
you.
secular humanist. How's that?
It's already been explained to you. Okay, religious people can support secularism.
I didn't
Do you
say they
understand
couldn't.
that?
I said they couldn't be secular
Oh.
humanists.
Listen, I'll repeat it again. Religious people can support secularism.
Of course
do you
they
understand
can,
that?
but they're not secular humanists.
Okay, do you understand that?
Do you know the
Then shut up.
difference between a
doesn't
secular support by a religious person and a secular humanist?
He's fried his fucking mind. He's got this ego shit. He doesn't listen.
You're not listening either. Obviously, a religious person can support secular agendas. They are not. That doesn't make them a secular humanist.
You just want to fucking talk. You just right fight. You're fucked.
Well, we'll have to agree to disagree and move on, I guess. Quotes, it was an ethical movement that the non-religious philosophical sense of humanism gradually emerged in Britain. And it was from the convergence of the ethical and
Richard
rationalist
interrupts everyone
movements.
and pushes people out of the fucking chat. Way
I'm
to
sorry,
go,
I was reading some information that you don't want to hear,
Someone who talks
apparently.
over other people and shows no respect for anyone else.
Actually, I was talking first, and you interrupted me as I was presenting some facts for the folks at
Yeah,
home.
whatever. I'm just fucking playing your game now.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yes. Facts or whatever.
Isn't this a great conversation? Let's everyone act like Richard.
Yeah,
Everyone
presenting
talk at the same
facts and
time.
using
Come
the
on, let's act like
dictionary, that
Richard.
would be a good idea.
Hey, everyone talk at the same time. Let's act like Richard.
Shall we go on to ethics and relationship to religious beliefs?
No, I don't want to fucking talk to you at all. Okay?
Humanism is compatible with atheism and agnosticism, but being atheist or agnostic does not in itself make one
He's
a
in his own
humanist.
world. Fuck, at least when I'm like not in this, I gotta leave, okay, and mute the fucking room because of Richard.
Wow.
Okay, because he can't recognize that he has a problem.
Humanism is a non-theistic belief system, and as such, it could be a subcategory of religion only if that term is defined to mean religion as a belief system, meaning without God. Humanism as a further subcategory of the subcategory no religion, which typically includes atheist, rationalist, and agnostic thought. I'm explaining what secular humanism is, and when I get all done explaining it, feel free to explain how a God believer falls into the category. Oh, what is this? I have a telephone call. Hello? Uh-huh. Brand of what? Oh, Kraft, K-R-A-F-T. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, thanks. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. Interestingly enough, the Supreme Court of the United States versus Torasco versus Watkins mentions secular humanism at the Supreme Court. We'll skip to the pertinent part, which do not teach what would generally be considered a belief in the existence of God, are Buddhism, Taoism, ethical culture, secular humanism, and others. There you have it. And there's a number of different Supreme Court decisions.
So, Richard, would you say just because the Supreme Court rules something a religion, or the opposite, something not a religion, would you say that that is the absolute truth?
No, it's just truth by definition. It's what does secular humanism actually mean according to the dictionary and according to, basically the accepted definition in dictionaries is what matters. Whether we define things, whether they're true or not, they're true until we come up with a better definition. The Supreme Court recognizes that belief in God and secular humanism doesn't go together, is my only point. The dictionary is the one that defines what is secular humanism, in the same way the dictionary defines, what is philosophy, or what is, a tree. We could call it whatever we want. You could say, well, just because a dictionary, defines a sphere as something, does that make it true? You could call it, anything you want. It's just how, the letters that we use to form a word, and we define that in dictionaries. That's all. But no, the Supreme Court simply makes legal decisions that are binding. Some of those turn out to be overruled and changed by other Supreme Courts based on the will of the people more than the wording of the Constitution, the way I see it, frankly. But no, a bunch of human beings saying something doesn't necessarily make it 100% true. No, whether it's the Supreme Court or anyone else. But what they were really, referring to was the separation of church and state, and how a church, a would-be church that has nothing to do with God, applied to the Constitution, is what the main case was about, really.
I'm a firm believer in separation of church and state. I think the 501c3 tax exempt status is bullshit.
Me too, and I agree. We agree on that for sure. And I think that if all churches would just stop using that tax exempt status in the first place, then they could stop whining about not being able to talk about politics in their church. But they want that tax exemption, and they want to talk about religion. They can't have both, one or the other. Take your choice.
That's why they say, who will you serve? He probably went to bed. It's late here.
Talking about religion and stuff, so I got out of there.
It's interesting, these cases come mostly from Hugo Black, which was the last strict constitutionalist we've had in the Supreme Court, and most of the decisions are from him. So it would be the most adhering to the Constitution that we've had, pretty much dissolved after him, and went to the, instead of the Constitution, the idea of what's good for the people, kind of regardless of the strict interpretation of the Constitution.
Who knows stuff about a MGTOW?
I know a little bit.
Can you just tell me what it entails and why men are really against women at this point in time, and why they've started this silly group?
Well, they're kind of like feminists in a way.
Yeah.
They're like male feminists, right? But, well, that's not exactly right. Richard will pull up the dictionary. Okay, a feminist is someone who supports equal rights for women. And a MGTOW is, in a way, kind of that same spirit that the feminists have, but they're technically not feminist. I guess they would be called masculinists, if I can make up a word, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Basically, they have been burnt by women in the past, and they feel that it's no longer, a desire for them to want to try to seek and find a proper girl. They have given up, and I think this is a bad thing in my opinion. I think the family unit is what makes civilizations. It builds the community, and community makes civilizations.
Yeah.
Let me give. Do you know what it means? First of all, it means men going their own way. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a statement. Let me read this real quick to you. It's a statement of self-ownership where the modern man preserves and protects his own sovereignty above all else. It's a manifestation of one word, no, ejecting silly preconceptions and cultural definitions of what a, quote, man is, looking to no one else for social cues, refusing to bow, serve, and kneel for the opportunity to be treated like a disposable utility, and living according to his own best interest. Guy parents ask, are you going to get married and buy a house and start a family? Guy answers, no, I'm a MGTOW. So it's kind of really individualism and, you know, not bowing down to the societal norms of what a man should be, which is, that in itself is okay. But I kind of agree with you that they're kind of a silly bunch of wankers that are really more interested in forming their own.
Like there was
I think
like
they're
this
being
one chat,
incoherent.
like I could show you like this one YouTube chat. His name's like, and he like they were talking and they were like literally running women down to the lowest, saying about ugly women, fat women, all this about women, like, you know, you name it, like. And
Yeah, I
not
think
like
they're.
this guy, he wasn't gorgeous or anything. He was really, really skinny. And I'm not into skinny men at all, but I wouldn't tell him that. And I wouldn't put him down about how skinny he is. Yeah, he was there like running women down to the lowest. And if that's what you call MGTOW, I don't really want anything to do with it, you know?
Well, their deal is they're supposed to protect their own sovereignty above all else. And what they've actually done, they've become incoherent and inconsistent because now they're giving up their sovereignty to the MGTOW group itself. So what they're saying is, oh, this is what we believe. And instead of having their own individualism, now they're just part of this MGTOW group that all believes the same thing, which is exactly what they started off not wanting to do in the first place, just with a different group of norms. So now they've developed their own norms that they adhere to, which is inconsistent with the definition of MGTOW in the first place. So yeah, it's just another incoherent, inconsistent, crazy group of people. I agree with you.
I just think that they are just full of lies and full of hatred for women, as far as I'm concerned.
Well,
it would seem that way, wouldn't it?
No, I listen to them and they're like you said, incoherent. They are going to be very, very lonely old men if they keep that up. Put it that way.
Right.
Okay, let me play devil's advocate if you guys don't mind. Okay, so let's say a guy tries to start a family. He thinks he picks a good mate. He gets her pregnant. She decides that she wants this other guy and hits him up for child support. So he tries again, and tries again. So he's got 4 kids, 4 different child support payment. What's he going to do? Is he going to go for a 5th one? Or is he going to say, fuck it?
Well, maybe he should have learned his lesson the first time and not going, you know, maybe it's his own fault for his inability to get along with the mate he picks. He shouldn't be blaming women for it, you know?
Is it his fault or is it the state's fault for allowing women to do this and paying them to get away with it?
Well, who said women are doing
It's
this?
both.
Particularly?
Well, first of all, Hank, you shouldn't mention child support. You should mention alimony because, of course, he should pay child support for his own children. Mention alimony next time.
That's good advice. Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Like, that doesn't happen here in Australia. It's totally different. Like, we don't get alimony when we split up, like, with our exes. Like, we have to split everything in half, right? And then he just pays child support after that, right? He doesn't
right. Women have to pay child
Australia,
support here.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing as alimony in Australia. So therefore,
well, that's good.
Therefore, things are different here in Australia, like, you know, compared to America. But the thing is, that is the government's fault, not women's fault. You can't blame the women
Hank,
for that.
I don't see how making 4 bad decisions in relationship with women really gives somebody license to act like this guy, you know, that Suzanne was mentioning, this guy was acting in chat. Just because he made, you know, bad decisions in his own life doesn't give him license to go around ragging on fat, ugly women that or all women that he doesn't like because of his shit pile decisions. I've been married once and lots of people have been married once. You know, I don't know why his obvious, this example you gave with such a horrendous ability to pick a mate will give anybody license to complain about anybody but themselves.
See, a lot of women, a lot of men, especially in the black community, are seeking mates elsewhere. A lot of them are going to Brazil. A lot of white men are going to Ukraine and Russia because American women seem to have lost their place in the family. And I'm talking about being old fashioned. The man earning the bacon, bread and bacon, and the woman staying at home and managing the household.
I agree with that.
It seems because of the women's lib movement, they have gained their equal rights, but it's never enough. And it appears that they didn't stop there. And what I call feminazi is someone who now has equal rights. Now they want more rights. So here locally, there's a judge. She hates men. It's well known. She's the head of the divorce court. So what is she going to do? Unless you can prove that the woman has a drug problem, she's going to side with the woman, and the man's going to pay. When the man never wanted to separate, I'm not saying this is not every case.
That's exactly why men hate women. It's not the women's fault. It's the courts and the lawyers and the
That's
government's
exactly
fault.
what Liam said. He said
And
it's both.
yeah, but it's not both. It's like I don't know. I want a partner. I want a boyfriend, but it's near on impossible when these men are turning absolutely totally against women.
Well, I think that Hank makes a good point. Your women in Australia may be quite a bit different than what Hank described, but what Hank described is really very true. Women, they want more than just equality, and they've changed. Like my wife, for example, would kind of get angry if I washed the dishes because she wants to provide that service to her husband, and she wants her husband to provide what Hank said, old-fashioned kind of service to her. And in America, a man that's looking for that is, as Hank said, going to be better off searching in other complete countries for that kind of woman. That's kind of where they get disillusioned. Obviously, this MGTOW's over the top, but men are really a bit disillusioned in America as to, why is it that I have to change the oil, take out the trash, and do all the, mow the lawn and do all these man things, but somehow I have to wash the dishes too. Why does that make sense, honey? And they're just going to come. It's a weird situation. Men are expected to do all the man. You're never going to find one of these type of women underneath the car changing the oil.
Well,
but they're going to complain that you're not washing the dishes.
Well, I changed my own car oil. I do my own dishes. I do everything. I've been single for 7 years,
so you're not the kind of person we're talking about.
Yeah.
But try to address the type of people where the shoe fits. The shoe doesn't fit for you, but imagine if you were a man and your wife was telling you to do all the manly things, but then also, when time came for the womanly things to be done, she'd say, "Oh, equality means that you have to do all the manly things and split 50% of the women's chores." And that's kind of where these people are at. And what Hank was trying to address is that they don't want equality. They don't want to do the women shit and have the men do the men shit. They want the men to do all the heavy lifting and split 50% of the women's chores. And in their mind, that's equality, and it's really not, obviously.
No, I know that, but in Australia, right, things are very different. Women work, women take care of the kids. Women, like my sister, right, she does everything except for like her husband goes out and works, but he only has a part-time job, and she's taking care of the kids, working and cooking and cleaning and everything, and he does hardly do anything. So therefore, it's the woman that's doing everything in Australia, not the man. It's the other way around here. I don't know how my sister puts up with that, but I'm just saying that does happen a lot here in Australia. But we don't turn around and hate men. We don't turn around and hate men for it, we just bear and grin it and just do it.
There's a whole tribe in Africa where the men refuse to do any work at all, and the women do all the farming, all the hunting, and the men just sit around and do nothing. It's the most bizarre culture I've ever seen. And of course, they're poor as fuck because half the population that's strong and could be doing all the work just doesn't do anything. It's just fucking bizarre, man. I saw this 2-hour documentary on it. It's the weirdest fucking group of nut jobs I ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
You
But I
forgot
mean
about
to
flat
say,
earthers.
I don't know. I just really want to sort out this MGTOW thing. Like, I was getting, like, I'll tell you what was happening. I was getting to know someone on here for a couple of months. And, like, they said that they want this and they want that. And then they started talking about this group they were in, MGTOW thing. And then, like, he started going there more and more and more and more. And he started his own, like, chat thing in here. And, like, he added all these men. And all the men wanted the women out, right? No women are allowed in there now.
That's
I was in there
bizarre.
and I was booted out, right? And then this guy, I heard him, like, in this chat with these other people, and, like, he was telling me 1 minute he wants me, the next minute he's like saying to these guys about women and all this other stuff, and then he's telling me one thing and he's telling them another thing, and I'm saying, what the hell is this person up to? I don't know what on earth this person's trying to do to me, and I thought, no, I can't cope with this anymore. So I got the heck out of it, because I thought, I'm not in this for funny games. I thought I was getting to know someone,
That sucks.
because, yeah, I was like putting some real time and effort into chatting with this person. I didn't mean to say I was going to, like, be with them, but, like, like I said, he told me one thing and he was doing two things, and I'm thinking, if you're really MGTOW, what the heck are you doing with me then for? If you don't want men, if you're a man going your own way, why on earth are you telling me you want me and you want to spend time with me then?
He's a
Strange.
confused person, or he's an agent provocateur or some shit. I don't know how to explain it. But
Me
like
either.
me, I love the women, right? I love the ladies. And I've been married 13 years, right?
Yeah.
So if my lady burned me, I wouldn't jump right on the horse and, trying to find another lady really
No,
quickly.
I think he's been on his own for a year and he's really, really lonely, but he wants to be in this MGTOW. Well, if he wants to be in MGTOW and not have anything to do with women, he's going to end up committing suicide as far as I'm concerned, because he's really lonely. He's drinking himself to death. He's smoking himself to death. And I
Well, I
just
just
don't,
think the whole idea of hating half the population is pretty ignorant all by itself,
That's what I'm
Oh.
thinking. I'm thinking that too.
I mean, I don't know how you get any
He,
pussy if you hate women. That's kind of the big drawback for me.
yeah, and that's the thing I'm saying, because, like, I'm saying, like, I don't get, this person's telling me, like, how much they like me, how much they care about me. He actually said certain things to me before I even said them to him. Yet then he says, oh, I'm in this group called MGTOW. Can you learn about it and stuff like this and that? And I did learn about it. I was, like, listening. I was, like, learning about it. Like, and all I can see is that these men actually absolutely hate women.
Well, do they hate women or do they hate the type of woman that me and Hank described? I'm not sure because I wouldn't waste my time talking to them.
They literally hate women. The way they were talking
Okay.
down upon women is like they seem like they hated women.
But at the same time, he said he liked you because the shoe doesn't fit, is what I'm thinking. But no,
he likes me because he got to know me. But the thing is, as soon as I questioned him on that, he, like, said, we're done. And I said, that's fine with me. Like, because I was actually trying to hint to him that he needs to either choose MGTOW or choose a woman, literally. Because if he's going to have MGTOW,
once you burst his bubble with sort of questioning what his beliefs, it was like, I'm done. I don't like you anymore, kind of thing.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Like,
Yeah,
'cause
there's
I
a
didn't
lot of
really,
people in.
I didn't,
There's a
I
lot
didn't
of
tell
people
him.
in chat like that. Go ahead, Uncle. Sorry.
I just wanted to give a shout out to Shroomy, Killuminati. Shout out
Yeah,
to you.
Shroomy.
Okay, that's all I wanted to really do. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt too badly.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Are you a member of MGTOW, Uncle?
Of who?
MGTOW?
MGTOW. Who's that?
Men who go their own way.
Own way.
Men going what? Men doing what?
Men going their own way. According to Suzanne, they're a bunch of crazy women haters, basically.
Oh, who are? I'm not sure how to respond
They're
to
like
that.
a mirror of the feminazis. It's a
It's
mirror.
a whole group. It's a whole group, dude. You don't know about it, I guess. You have to look into it, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Sorry.
He's married anyway. He's married with kids, so he wouldn't.
Like Hank
know.
said,
I'm
it's the
just
opposite of
like I don't. That's
feminazi.
why I'm asking about it, because I don't know absolutely anything about it. I just learned about it recently, and like, you know, I'm like, because I'm like from that part of the world that Uncle's from. He's from New Zealand. I'm from Australia.
Yeah, it's not going to make sense to you guys because you guys don't know what's going on here. But basically, the black men are fed up with the sisters because they got an attitude problem. And they're going to find some sisters down south of the equator that don't have an attitude problem.
But
And the
that's
ones
not
that
what
can't afford to.
Suzanne presented.
What's that?
That's not really sounding
Well,
like what
if
Suzanne
you want to
presented.
listen, if you want to listen to this MGTOW group thing that I was in or listening to, you'd understand exactly what I was saying.
I think these MGTOW guys just need to hear about the alternative that you can do like Donald Trump and get you a mail order bride. And you won't have any of those MGTOW concerns because.
But I told this person that I'm nothing like that that woman. I've been single for 6 years, and I'm like ready to settle down. I'm ready to trust somebody again and stuff like that. And like, you know, and like I was getting really, really mixed messages, you know.
I think they might want it not just that, Hank, because I think that in some sense they may want to be domineering and completely, and they may have a control freak issue, not just well, it's okay if you're a strong woman and all that.
I think that's what he wanted. I think that's what he wanted me to
Right.
bow down to his every whim type thing.
Right. I think they're a little more extreme than Hank might be thinking, you know.
Well, I was just trying to provide an out for the MGTOWs so they don't have to spend the rest of their life with their cocks in a fucking perpetual desert.
Right.
I was trying to
I
say
think
that,
as
hey,
long
you
as
could
they
go to
have
Australia.
this, I think as long as they have this group, that they're going to be lonely and lonelier. As soon as they mention MGTOW, women are going to run 100 miles an hour away, you know.
Well, I think that American men are fed up with American women. You know, who doesn't love a good British accent or a good Australian accent? You know, if I was single and I couldn't find any women, I might go check out Ukraine for a couple months during the summer and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know, and come back to the States and, you know, hey, you don't live in a war zone anymore. You should be grateful, eternally grateful.
Yeah, well.
And it's
I
all
was always
hypothetical.
wondering
I'm
what it
married.
was
What about when she actually gets the courage and like she's actually an American then because you've married her and all that stuff, and like 10 years down the track she leaves you as well.
Well,
That's
then
what
I'm going to
happens
go
with a
super
lot of
MGTOW.
them mail order brides.
Because she's got strength and because she may have found someone better looking or more money or whatever.
Well,
you
then
know?
I'm going to go super MGTOW.
That's what I mean.
Look, it's all
That's what I
hypothetical.
mean.
I'm married. I'm not looking.
I know you're not looking, but I'm just saying that's a lot of the part of the reason what happens. But I'm actually not looking for that. I was actually looking for real love. I was actually thinking like this dude seems like a nice person, but then I found out that he's in this group and that he's like totally, like he just totally went against me when I said that.
Is he from the UK?
I'm not saying who this person is at all, because like
You don't have
you
to.
know,
You don't have to. You
but
don't have to
like
answer any of those
I'm not
questions. I
even
was just wondering.
heartbroken. I'm not even heartbroken because it's not even anything yet. You know, I'm just found out this guy is like, as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't get who I am really still, and doesn't understand. Simple as that. I'm not saying that I'll never speak to him again. I'm not saying that I want to disregard him altogether with. I'm not saying that. I just confused. You know?
Yeah, I'd be
Confused woman that doesn't know what the heck is going on. You know?
Well, I'm going to start a new group, men who like pussy but don't particularly like women. How's that? That'll be a compromise between MGTOW and normal men, you know?
No, but I've been single for 7 years. I really want someone in my life sooner than later. You know?
Well, of course, everybody does. Even those MGTOW people, it just kill them to admit it. You know, the truth is that men and women are different, and it takes work to make relationships work.
I'm
And
just
if you're
saying, why
not
would you
willing to,
say, why
you know,
would you like
compromise and
literally,
all that kind of
yeah.
shit, just go jerk off to porn and leave the poor women alone, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if you didn't want a woman and you're in MGTOW, why on earth did you start talking to me? You know, why lead someone on and then tell them about this man's group?
Suzanne,
You know?
you were his pacifier.
Yeah.
I hate to be so blunt, but you asked the question, I had to answer it.
No, but like he was saying to me that like, yeah, I don't know. Just okay.
Well, he was a prick. Because in my opinion, going to be a woman that's going to completely bow down to you unless you're like beating her ass into submission. Because every woman has her own agendas, her own thoughts. Her, you know, women are, especially my woman, you know, very vocal on what she wants. You know, and the only
Well,
way
he was saying to me things like, I can ask you, I can like ask anything of him and stuff like that. Like, and he let me do those sorts of things, and then he goes and tells me in this group called MGTOW. I'm thinking, what the hell? I'm thinking, you're thinking one thing, you're doing one thing, but you're thinking another thing, yet you're doing the absolute total opposite.
well, maybe
I'm thinking,
maybe he's completely different from the people you saw in the video who were talking shit about women.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, oh, if that was the case, he wouldn't have said this shit. He wouldn't have like gone to the video and stayed there for 3 hours and 9 minutes listening to these guys rave on about other women and putting all these women down. I'm thinking, if you don't really believe this shit, you wouldn't be there. Like, and I said to him, like, if you really want to be down and you want to be sad and you want to listen to this down, sad stuff, I can't be a part of it, because I can't be a part of being brought down and being fed all this stuff and made to look bad upon myself. You know,
There you go.
that's
Good on you.
You know, I told him that I can't do that. I said, I want to get to know you. I want to be your friend. I want to get to know you better, but you seem like you don't want that.
Well, just imagine if he's trying to pick you up and be your friend and maybe your girlfriend, and he's starting off like that today. Imagine how it's going to be a year from now. Fuck, me and me fucking crying
Yeah,
about
you got
it.
off easy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You got off
That's
easy.
like-
You saw the MGTOW flag and you ran the other way. Smart girl.
Yeah, that's what I've done, you know, because I'm thinking, if he's like really in this MGTOW group, he can keep them. He can be miserable and he can be alone if that's what he wants.
Just tell the guy when he grows a set of balls to come back and talk to you. You know.
That's what I said. I said I still want to be his friend. I still want to get to know him, but like he's got to like either choose that or choose a woman. You know?
I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Suzanne, it was always nice talking to you.
Nice
Richard,
talking to you.
peace, brother.
Good conversation today, Hank. Appreciate it.
Yeah, peace out. No sniping.
All right.
Good night, Hank.
Well,
Yeah, people are funny. It's almost like it's an excuse too. You know what I mean? It's
That
like,
yeah, this MGTOW group is like you said, an excuse to hate
yeah, it's
women
an
and like
excuse to
put
not put
women down.
themselves out
You know
and have to form a relationship. It's like, oh,
exactly.
all relationships are doomed. So I'm the smart one by saying that, I'm not going to get with women because they're this, that, and the other thing. Seems like, it seems like a big bag of excuses as to how they're fucking failures and can't get along with women.
Yeah, I know. Like, and like I like half the he goes to me that he's living with his mother. He's not his mother's
Oh my
living with
God.
him. His mother's living with him because he's like going through something like through court stuff with his ex and stuff. So his mother's staying with him right now, but he can't handle his mother around. He's sick of her around, right? Yeah, and he's like telling me that he would like me to go to America and like
Oh, that's
support him
just the
and help.
guy. That's the guy you want to hook up with. Some guy that can't get along with his mother. Yeah,
That
that's perfect.
the thing is, but he's fine with her when he's not tired. It's when he's tired that he's not coping. But he's not sleeping and he's drinking and he's doing too much shit because he's alone. You know.
Great. Yeah, perfect. An alcoholic to boot. He gets better as the more you explain about him. Perfect.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying like I've told him that anyway. I said like I don't know what to do here because I was getting
Well,
to
you
know
do
him and
know what to do.
I know what I've already done it. We're already
Yeah.
over anyway. We're already over.
Yeah, you know what to do. You just wish you didn't have to. You can see the good part
No,
in him, but the bad part
I see
overrides
the
it.
good. Yeah, I see the good, but I also see the bad. Like you
Well,
said.
like I always say, even Charles Manson, who was a famous serial killer in America, was probably nice to his grandmother and a small dog or two.
Yeah.
It's
That's what,
not the good things.
I just needed to talk this out because I don't know men anymore. I'm not used to men and I'm not used to all this stuff. And especially this MGTOW stuff. I'm confused as all heck, you know?
Well, there's just like before, there are the men that you're looking for still exist. Whether there's more of them or less of them or the same number doesn't matter. But no matter who you are and what you're looking for, the opposite sex and the person that you want is out there. And it's not like there's only one of them. They're a selection to choose from. You have to find the location where they may hang out, whatever that is. So
Yeah, that's my problem.
you
I live
know,
in a small country town where lots of men are drunks, you know?
sure.
Lots. Yeah.